Hey everyone, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to the Thursday show. Today we are going to be playing some Noita, and then we are going to be switching over to Gunfire Reborn to do some more testing on things. So right now, it's Noita time. I've got an achievement that I want to get unlocked on today's stream, at least one. We got like 4 hours, you know, granted, I don't think this one's gonna take that long. But, you know, I've been wrong before about my time estimation on things, so we'll see. There's a wand, you know what, I'll get into it when we get there. Let me come over here to my chatting portal. We got a snowy landscape somewhere in the world. It's snowing. And we're here for it. So, we're gonna do an achievement in Noita, but in Gunfire, it's Season 8. We've only done one stream of Gunfire so far since the season drop. We tested a bunch of stuff. We still have a lot more to test. There's like a bomber summoning build I want to do. I want to try to find a way to make the Devourer really broken. I've seen people say that spamming the Pole Monarch orbs can be really good because they home in on enemies, so even if you aren't like maxing out damage, you can actually get those pretty silly as well. So we got some things to test there I'm excited for. But first, let's jump into Noita and I'll explain what we're doing there. Take me to the Noit. So what are we doing? There is a particular wand that we've gone to on several occasions when we've had a start where we had mud in our pocket. What do we have? We have Accelerate 'em. If that was Levitate 'em, we would have been cooking. What we need to do is take one of these tablets, the green tablets that you get throughout the run that give you like lore into the game and stuff. We're gonna take one of those down to the Hissy base, throw it on the anvil to rework it, and then take it over to where we got that experimental wand, and we're supposed to get a new wand with some new spells on it that I have never seen before. Which should allow us to have new crafting options that we've never had. Let's more Accelerate 'em. Cool. Let's just drink that real fast. Nom nom nom. Now we can go fast. So what does that entail? It doesn't entail a whole lot. The only thing we really need that could be a problem is some form of digging that gets through very dense rock and the brickwork so that we can get out of the Hissy base and back to the surface. That's like the worst of it. Outside of that, like, you know, being able to survive the Hissy base isn't terrible. There's definitely worse places to have to get to. And as long as we aren't doing some other sort of challenge on top of it, I'm not too worried, you know? I think we could do it. So this doesn't seem too bad. All right. That's a lot of boys right there. Okay, give me that. What do we have? We have a bomb. I didn't want to lose all that gold, so I took the hit just to grab it. How are you doing, Reaping? I hope you're doing well. We made some blackened tilapia last night. And by we, I mean me. Jazz ate it. That's like part of making something is then eating it. And I think it was pretty good. I don't know if she gave me any feedback on it, but I thought it was pretty damn tasty. It was, I'm gonna say I did it a little different than I would normally do it because whenever I cook, I'm a saucy eater. I love having sauces for my meats and stuff. And this time I didn't sauce it. I let that bitch just do its thing. And I think it turned out pretty good. I didn't have full confidence in myself, so I gave her a little side of soy sauce in case, you know, it needed to be sauced up a little to get a little saucy. But I think in the end it didn't need it. I took You're a saucy bitch too. Yeah, I like sauce, man. Give me the sauce. 96% full. Okay, I'm gonna dump this out so that I can get some water. Turns out having water on hand, pretty useful. But you see, normally what I would do if I was doing some sort of like pan-fried fish like that is I would have done a teriyaki sauce or something like that to go with it. Even if I did the same cook the same way with the blackened tilapia is just the tilapia, and I put Cajun seasonings and a little bit of flour and sugar in with that and coated the bottom of it and then slapped that onto the griddle until it gets crispy and blackened and then flip it over to finish it off. Shit's delicious. Love that. I can move that here, I can put that there, and then this can go here, and then that can go there, and then you can do your thing. Cool. It was pretty good. And I also, while the fish was cooking, I sauteed some veggies to go with it, some onion, bell peppers, and broccoli. And put that on rice. And I'd say turned out really good. Bah. That guy was of a little fucking fruit gusher of blood. So we're gonna take this nice and slow. We wanna make sure we find a black hole if we can, and if not a black hole, then a luminous drill, something to get us through the very hard layers of materials we're gonna have to get by to get back to the surface. It is imperative that we can return to the surface. I am on fire. Blood? Alright, the blood is not helping. And part of that is making sure we have enough money so that when we go down to the Holy Mountain, we could buy a black hole or something if it's in the shop. It's not a guarantee, but it happens enough that I want to make sure I've got enough money for that, let alone a wand that might be powerful enough to hold it. So let's just, we'll just keep our eyes peeled for that. I want to find this big container of water over here. It looks like we can't actually get into it, though. It's not possible. One does not simply go into the container of water. Ba-na-na-na. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, okay. Whenever you see the toxic rock like this, there's sometimes a chest or something that's in this area. So we're gonna throw some water in there, churn the water so that the toxic becomes water. And now we can gather up the water. Okay, there's no chest in here, Sag. We cry every time. Ouch. And just had to make sure. But now we have our water, so I can just move on. We don't have to go searching for that big tub anymore. Alright, we know there's a fire guy. Oh my god, so much oil. No one tell America, am I right? Woo! Explosive. How much money do I want? I want like 1,000 money. I'm willing to like search around here. I've been playing some Noita in my off time. I'll admit it. Downtime, I've been noiting. And I've been trying to like practice going fast for stream so that I can just I can sort of fly through the game more quickly, because a lot of the times our runs are like 2-hour slogs before we get to the Alchemist, and then once we get to the Alchemist and we can get the Greek letters, then the run sort of pops off from there. But it is a slog up until that point. And trying to go faster would help with, you know, getting things off the ground. Hey Harriet, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So I've been doing a little practicing for the sake of stream, but on this one, I don't think we need to go all that fast. We just need to make sure that we succeed in the quest. Okay, and tired? You've been tired a lot recently. Is everything okay? Big if true. This one... let's empty all of this out. You're better than... this. You're gonna be our storage wand. Actually, you know what? I think we're just gonna go back to using you. That way I don't have to worry about running out. Shoots fast enough, it's okay. Not emotionally tired, just physically tired from work? Okay. As long as you're alright. Get yourself something nice. Get you some hugs from the wifey. That usually helps me when I'm feeling tired, is some hugs. I mean, it might not solve the tired, you may just fall asleep in their arms, but I consider that helping. Alright, we in the collapse mines yet? If something was wrong, I'd probably have told you. I appreciate that. Alright, I definitely wish I had kicked that over there. You know what? We got bombs. Just use the bombs. The wheels were the only thing that remained of that car. Hey, Arcturus, what's up? Tuning in before work? We're doing pretty good. Frogs? Frogs? Danger frogs? There we go. Frogs are a dangerous creature. Oh! Sub! 42 months, thank you! Thanks, Arcturus! Hopefully, work isn't bad today. Whenever you're done, maybe we'll still be streaming because we're going to be doing Gunfire later. So I got like way more things to test out, to see what we can break. And considering we didn't feel overly broken the last time we played the new season, other than the tornado feeling like a little bit overtuned, we may be at it for a while trying to find ways to break certain things. Alright, now summon your boys. I can't get in there. Oh, I almost acided myself. Alright, 662 isn't a whole lot, but we've gone all the way across. Oh, I do need to get a tablet. Right, we should go back to the far right and get a tablet first. Probably drop the worm pheromone potion, I don't really need that. Thankfully I was safe during the tornado, yeah. Pretty bad on your dailies? Oh, forgetting about hitting the icon. Yeah, but you also are the kind of person to talk and chat, so you still count as a viewer. Half the reason to have those is not only just to track how many times people do it, so that you could be like, haha, look how many times I've come. But also because whenever people lurk, if they hit that button, then it lets them count as a viewer because they interacted with the stream. Because for some reason, Twitch decided that if you come into the stream and you watch the whole time, but you never chat and you never redeem anything, then you're not actually a viewer. Which is wild. Oh my god! Here, all of you get crushed. Can I get all that gold? Okay, that was a lot of damage. But it was also a lot of gold, so can you blame me? Yeah, thank you. Not likely since a 9-hour work shift, I don't get off till 11:30. Yeah, but we usually end stream around midnight. Alright, down into the blood. Let's go. All-seeing eye, and there's a luminous drill. Let's go. That's exactly what we're looking for. We could even spend a little money on... We could spend a little money on re-rolling and see if we get an immunity. We didn't. But we can get the extra perk. We'd have a better chance of getting an immunity to show up. Okay. Not a lot of good fighting spells here. But we got Luminous Drill, and Luminous Drill is great. So we just need something with enough regen to make it worth it. Your recharge is ass, though. Like, absolute ass. You add Castellet. What if we do put you on here? It's better, but it's also worse. What about you? Yeah, ugh! Alright, I think we're gonna leave it on you then. It's not incredible, but maybe we'll find a better along the way. To be honest as well, the heat is a big part of the tiredness. Yeah, heat does not help. Heat does not help with exhaustion. Alright, let's just send that down. I think I heard a shotgun guy over here. Oh! Yeah! Nailed him. Huh! Rat. Alright, it said... Nope. Sometimes there's a chest in the bottom of these little water things. So there's like... I don't know how to describe it, but there's like repeating little generations in the level design of this game. So even though everything is randomized, there's sometimes like repeatable things that you'll recognize. And when you see them, you'll know that there's a chance for an item to be there. And that little pool of water sometimes has like chests and things inside of it. So when you see that, you could be like, oh, let's check the bottom of it for something, in case it's not like immediately visible. Ooh, shotgun guys. Yeah, like this. See this water here? It's worth it to come over and check and see. Hey, Misha, welcome in. Brownie cake's phenomenal. Glass of milk is not optional though. Yeah. Is that the one you put the almond into? The almond butter? Alright, get that. I mean, I feel like anytime you're doing brownies, you should have the milk. You should always have the milk for your brownies. Posted a pic of it? Well, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Oh, shit, dog. Oh. Yeah, that's some good stuff. Caramel turtle fudge brownie cake with almond butter all over it. Hell yeah. That's the porn we're looking for. Could you die, please? Thank you. Okay, he just toxiced all over my wand down there. That's my wand. Alright, there we go. What are you? Okay, that's pretty good stats there. Why don't we... Hey, get rid of that toxic. Why don't we get rid of this? Hey. Hey. Give that to me. There we go. Oh, I said A too many times, and now the dog thinks I'm barking at him. The almond butter elevates it to be sticky and need milk. Understandable. Are the heavy spread we have found uses on multiple occasions for? Let me, probably just dump that out. Yeah, we'll just put you all in the storage wand for now. And then let's see this. Oh, the recharge is so bad. The recharge is so bad for that. Never mind. Alright, let's start heading towards the fungal caverns while we still have health. That'd probably be a good idea. There we go. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Hey, Jane. Charming noises. Yeah, he was getting up. Earlier today, Jazz went out to eat with her dad. And she brought me back half a Reuben sandwich, and you better believe I devoured that shit. Oh, it's been a while since I had a Reuben, and it was delicious. Anyway, when she left... Oh, I'll just eat all of those shotgun shots, that's cool. He sat by the door and he cried for a bit. He went by the door and went, oh. I didn't fully comprehend what had happened until I went down there and realized he was by the door, and I was like, aw, Jazz will be back, buddy. Don't worry, she'll be back. He calmed down. I don't know if he understood, but he was fine. Dude, we need better wands.
The peg is really strong.
It's real strong. Whenever we go out, every time Jazz has to park, she finds a way to go through the parking space to the other side, and she says the feminine urge to pull through. Jazz is Charming's lady dad? Yeah, I guess so. He likes to go down and hang out with her. He was like really like uptight about going into the basement for a while. But now he seems okay with it. All right. We're trying to head west to find the fungal caverns. Alright. We may suffocate a little in here, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh. Okay, this is a problem. Excuse me. Probably could have just done that there, but whatever. We got through. Bap. Oh! Rat! Rat. We are the rat. Just one rat, though. We are the rat. We need a much better wand, holy. Alright. Get me through here. Little bit of mushroom! Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I can't eat it. Okay, never mind. The big cheese? I do love cheese. We got this Chipotle cheddar cheese from the grocery store. And I'm a little bit sad because it is like not spicy at all. You hardly taste any of the Chipotle. We did get some smoked cheddar And you could get the smoky flavor out of it. Oh, the rat lords, they're the big cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would call them the big cheese. Excuse you, die about it. You get all this gold here. Pardon me for existing, shotgun guy. Could you step in it and die? Personally, I wish you would die about it. There we go. Alright, and then give me this gold too. Go around the portal. Ain't touching that shit. Chipotle pepper jack would have been better. Yeah, but they didn't have that. They had chipotle cheddar. So, like, oh, here's one of those things. Whenever you see this sort of like wooden platform here, and then this S-bend tunnel, there's almost always something right here. Either a chest or a heart, something like that. And it turns out this time, it was a heart. Dude, we need a better wand. This is pain. Give me that, though. What's my favorite cheese? Right now, I think the best cheese I had is this mango habanero Gouda. Yes, by Red Apple. This stuff I get from Meijer or, well, I mean, we haven't been to Meijer's in a while, so I haven't had it in a while. This stuff is amazing. Love this shit. That shit is great. 10 out of 10 would buy again. Love it. Highly recommend. The mango habanero is a gouded. It's a gouded flavor. The gouded flavor. Dang, that's a lot of gusher boys here. Alright, I don't want to fight you all while I'm over a lava pit. So excuse me while I... Oh, another one. And another one. Could you stop gushing? Y'all gushing all the time and it's causing me problems. Look at that, I'm at how... Oh! Jump scared. Oh, gold! Thank you. Gold! Oh, there's stuff on the other side though. Do we make your boobs grow on certain streams? You can make my boobs grow on any stream. You just need to give a sufficient amount of bitties. Bitties for titties. Basically every 100 biddies increases their size, though I should do a quick reset. Yeah. I remember that the variable had been set there. The tiggle biddies. Alright, yeah, there we go. Oh, a random shapeshift? Thank you. We'll be a succubus then. We are wet. We are drenched. Okay, I guess we are gonna go this way. It's just kind of scary with the number of things that are sort of hovering around here. Maybe we go a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh no, oh no. Get in the water and then churn it. There we go. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Ooh, we're almost done. You're almost done. Oh, teleport mage, hi. Yep, see you later. Thanks for coding all of my gold and teleportatum to just ruin it. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Alright, we're at the fungal cavern. That one slice of cake has you comatose? Wow. Oh boy. Alright. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Hey Cthulhu, could you just die? Uh-oh. We do not have a lot of damage. Just gotta keep kiting. Good news is, when he dies, we get a lot of gold. There we go. Okay. Little Cthulian asshole. Trying to ruin my day. Okay, there's a lot going on here right at the entrance. Uh-huh. I would love to get that gold, but these ant guys are ferocious up close. So we're just gonna take our time and shoot them in the butt. Oh, these guys too. There we go. That's some teleportatum on there too. That's what that glowing blue stuff is, so we gotta walk around that. So this area, a little scary. We don't really have the damage to fuck with enemies. Nor the digging capability to rapidly get away from them. Knowing that, we're gonna have to basically trepidatiously step in and step out as necessary. Because as we aggro things, we could end up in a bad spot if like a tele-mage touches us. See this guy? He can't get to us. That guy down there can get to us. Is he just shoving himself? Okay, never mind. I lied. I think he can get to us. That robot that showed up down there, that guy, I can't deal with that guy. We just don't have the damage for it. Because you have to like shoot once to break the shield and then shoot again to hit him. I might be able to laser him. If I put it on here, how does that look? It drains our mana so fast, that's very questionable. I might have to fireball him. Yeah, see how fast the shield comes back up? It's a problem. I could try to rush him and hit him with the laser bolt combo. Get all that gold. Yep. There we go. And then jump in the water real fast. Oh, that's more damage than I wanted to take, but we dealt with him. Oh boy, another one of you. Okay. Back me up. We just kite until we win. Just take your time, take your time. Nice crits there. No touchy, no touchy. Bad touch, bad touch. That's molten metal down there, don't touch that either. We got a lot of crits off, that's nice. We got the epic Halo music going. We're looking good. We got a lot of fungus here, we could do a shift on our way out. I don't know what I'd want to shift, but I'm thinking acid. It would kind of suck if something like ground got shifted into acid, but it'd be nice if acid disappeared so we didn't have to worry about it. Now that we have a luminous drill, okay, there's another one of those robot guys up there. Hate that. Little guys. Alright, just keep backing it up. Big guy. Okay, that's an issue. That's an issue. Alright, the robot is working on him. Except he's not. Okay, he's wigging out because he took structural damage. He's wigging. I can't get close to you. Your tentacles would slap like crazy. Could you attack that guy instead of me? You're not on the same team, so like, hop to it. Nope, 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 nope. Get some mana back. Nice crit, nice crit. There we go. Alright, now this guy. We gotta get him right as he comes around a corner. If he's coming. Fuck! There we go. Oh. Intense. Thanks Halo Music. You make this so much better. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a wand in this place before our health gets so low. If I get under 25, that is the danger zone, and we'll just have to abandon ship, abandon all faith, abandon all hope, ye who enter. Child? Slime child? It's best to be able to kill those guys in one hit because every time you hit them you spawn little guys, but as you can tell we don't really have that option right now. Is that another big Cthulhu guy coming in? As far as I know, this game isn't like Minecraft in that, you know, the darkness, or I guess you would say like off-screen things constantly spawn. There are some enemies that will spawn in, guys, like these little guys. But I think if you full clear an area, barring, you know, things just bleeding in from other areas, they will remain dead. Nothing else will spawn in. Alright, I want to go up here because we've got like 2 wands and a potion. But we got another spawner there. We got a Cthulhu guy sort of wandering around. Let's try to clear up this toxic sludge. If we could. Thank you. I've got a bunch of jalapenos and cream cheese. I think today what I'm gonna do is make jalapeno poppers. I'm gonna do like battered instead of breaded. I'm gonna batter me up some jalapeno poppers and probably do like pork chops or something. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. I don't want to do 2 fried things, and I don't want to do fish again 2 days in a row. I like to, you know, like to mix it up a little bit. So I think we'll do... Oh, he must have already been damaged a bit. Get around the teleportatum. Thank you. We've got over 1,000 money, so it's not like, you know, horrible for the mission for... Oh my god, another one of these. Okay, cool. We broke the shield and did structural damage without getting hit. Ooh, okay, well, mission critical damage has been taken. We're gonna do our fungal shift while holding acid and get the fuck out of there. And we're gonna hope the acid turns into something else instead of something else turning into acid. Alright, the acid did turn into SEMA. Okay, so acid went from being horribly damaging to being, you know, it's okay. Now we just need to navigate our way back down. We'll go to the next holy mountain and then hopefully it'll be a wand mart. Cool. Even more gold for us. Love to see it. There we go. Get me past all of that. And here's our portal out. Bye-bye. Whew. I got your pork chops marinating all night. Gonna boil and saute some green beans, baby corn, and carrots. Sounds good. Sounds good. Cool, we got a plasma ball that's even better for digging. Sadly, we didn't get a new wand, but we did get melee immunity. It's fucking great. Circle of Buoyancy. You could do some silly stuff with Circle of Buoyancy, but we're gonna get this. We're also gonna get the Energy Orb with a trigger, because trigger stuff is very fun. And by fun, I mean you could do silly things with it. So now we're at level 3. There is an exploit we're gonna try to do where we basically get a ridiculous amount of health going into a place that is kind of off limits. But let's see. If we go Energy Orb with a trigger, that's not terrible. That's going to help to dig through the snow, and then if we need to dig even faster, we can do the Plasma Cutter. We're still using our basic wand, which is really not good with the basic spells. We would have really liked to have something better at this point. Delayed Spellcast. I'm going to buy the Delayed Spellcast just because there is some things we could probably do with that. It does add cast delay, but it does make for 2 different packages. Alright, so we go down deeper. Granted, we're in the 3rd area, and our mission requires us to go down to the 4th, and we have the ability to dig back. So we do have like all the necessary components for completing our quest, basically. The problem is that I am not confident in our damage loadout to sort of get us through the hissy base to the anvil. Chaotic polymorphine, that's probably just an issue. I could probably get rid of the SEMA too. So what is SEMA? It does nothing. It's a liquid that does nothing. See, it doesn't even stain you. It's absolutely neutral. So it's, for something that we're looking to get rid of acid, something to replace acid, it does a great job of that. Because acid is one of those things that can instant kill you, so getting rid of that, fantastic, love that. Alright, take a peek. We pop our head out. We're just gonna go slow. Feet cam? Alright, we could do the feet cam. Let's show off our hooves. Look at the succubus hooves down here, yeah? You like that? You like hooves? You big on feet? Yeah? You're welcome. It takes a lot of— whoa! Sniper! Alright. Hey guys, I think there's a sniper. He's fighting something else? So, the snipers won't fight other hissy. So I can let the sniper sort of take care of some of the beasts of the area. But they will not fight the other soldier type enemies here. Hissy? I call them hissies, but I've heard other people say hissies. Ow! Could you die, please? Oh my god, we have no damage. Alright, where'd that sniper go? Gotta be careful with the snow. The snow does not stop projectile— oh, he shot him in the back of the head. The snow does not stop bullet projectiles very well. Hot, cool, and cute. More accelerator— oh god, I just took it straight to the head. We need to have— for this exploit to work, I still need to have like a decent amount of health. So I don't want to lose all my health on the way over there. Where did that guy go? There he is. It would also be really helpful if we frickin' found a wand! No! I don't know what it has on it, but it looks electric. It looks electric, so if it has the thunder on it, it might just have electric charge, which would be fine. Okay, he died. Cool, it just has electric charge. Neat. Neaterini. That's also not a bad wand. It has shuffle on it, which sucks because we don't want shuffle. But we could at least do this. And as long as I don't land in water, we now have an electric, sometimes firing at least every other shot bolt. Sometimes it'll be every shot, sometimes it'll be every other shot. Okay, that's a step up. Why is it a step up? Because electric adds damage, but more importantly, it stuns dudes. And that's what we really... Well, most dudes. Some dudes are immune to it. So, you know. Take what you get. $71 health is still a decent amount for exploring around. We're going to be looking for a very dark area that is full of slightly harder enemies off to the left over here. So we're just going to explore over... There's a sentry up here. I could see the glowing eye of it. And there's one down here. Okay, there's 2 sentries. The good thing about the electricity is it short circuits them so they get stunned. See, look at this. If we can hit him with a shocking one, he'll fall down. That's great. If we could get up here. Oh. There we go. Stun locked him to death. This guy is now partially aggroed on us. Levitate him. That's good. We need levitate him. I'm just gonna drop the chaotic polymorphine here. We need to make sure not to have him shoot in that direction. It's very important. We're gonna dig under him. Why? 'Cause we're then going to take this luminous drill and just hit him with the drill. Uh-oh. Alright, stun lock him. There we go. Good, 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 good. A little bit... Whoa. I need that back, thank you. Didn't mean to throw that. We need the levitate him to get over the tree right now. We don't have another way to really do it other than digging with the luminous drill. And if we don't end up with a better wand for drilling, then we're gonna be kinda SOL. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, don't shoot me from off screen, that sucks. It's a shitty way to die. Another sentry. Okay, I gotta take my chance with the lobbers and the shooters. Because I do not want to get shot. The sentry sucks because bullets knock you out of the air. And, it sprays bullets like crazy. There we go. Get stun locked, you freak. Again? With the shooting me from off screen? Alright, alright. We're just gonna dig. Oh, sentry! Oh, get this back up. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't hit me. I'm digging. I have become a mole. I'm fine. We're safe. 63 health is still enough to do the exploit reasonably. It's gonna be touchier. The lower our health is, the more scary it is. Okay, that's an enemy from the area we're trying to get to. Still would be nice if we had better damaging stuff. Let's take a peek. There was a wand here, but someone took it. Which is scary, because if it has a good attacking spell in it, that could be our doom. Alright, we're gonna use the All-Seeing Eye. This area is so dark, you can't see in it, but if we use the All-Seeing Eye... There we go. Uh-oh. There was some toxic there. Alright, that guy has a lot of health, but we may be able to stun lock him if he gets a little closer. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, there is a wand there. Okay, the arrow, pretty good. And there's the wound guy. That's the guy we need. That's our man. Okay, how does... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's put you up here. Actually, let's do it like this. Pretty good. Okay. That guy, if you get hit by him, it makes it so that you can't really attack. It's like a silence. Whoo! Almost took it. Up. This guy copies your projectiles. Wait, okay, he's got the shit wand. Yeah, just enjoy shooting fireballs that don't go anywhere. Yeah, and hurt yourself. Even better. That's great. Nice. Now, it's like the Trojan horse wand. If they pick it up, they'll just get themselves fucked up. Now, there is a wound mage down there, and we need the wound mage to live and also not have a wand in hand. Yeah, see, he's copying my spell. Hate that for us. Okay, you're blocking stuff. Would appreciate it if you didn't block stuff. I forget what you do when you get close. Oh, that sentry. We can't get too high up or the sentry will shoot us down. We got more anima. Oh! Getting shot from off screen. Again. Okay, will you copy this instead? It's way easier to dodge that. There we go. Ow, ow. God, I think we've taken too much damage now. So hard to dodge my own stuff. Oh, I got stuck on a piece of geometry. The good thing about these guys is they don't lead their shots, so as long as you are constantly moving, you're somewhat good. I could also probably drop a bomb and he would copy the bomb and then blow himself up with the bomb. There we go. Except he seems immune to explosion damage. God, this sucks. We have, like, no good wandage here. So, the thing is, he copies projectiles, but he doesn't, like, copy your wand. So if you had, like, a better wand, you could just outpace him entirely, and it would be good. But we can't do that. Alright. All-seeing eye me. Let's go. Another one of those guys. Okay, can we just avoid you? Where did Wound Guy go? Wound Guy went on... Oh, there he is. Alright, well, that sucks. We got hit by... We want to get hit by him, but we can't... We can't take a whole lot of hits. And we need to clear out this area so that our walk back isn't dangerous when we're at really, really low health. Okay. That went well. I could probably do the same thing to him that I did to the sentry. And just kill him with laser. Please, wound guy. Of all the times for you to like perfectly path around me, this is like not one of them. We're just gonna laser the shit out of him. Keep an eye on wound guy. If he gets close to me, I gotta back off because he shoots a homing shot. He's not looking at me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yep. That shot. Alright, alright. Stay locked in. There's a wand. Looks like it's shooting sparkly bounce. I don't know how it's falling through the world, but it sure is. Alright, Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt's cool. It's damage 4. There we go. Okay, got that done. Oh, it's got a quad cast on it. I love a quad cast. You could do a lot of stuff with that. 550, 151. The recharge, pretty good. Okay, we can probably just do that. You've got a massive mana recharge speed, but your recharge time is pretty awful. If we could break that, that would be wonderful. Ooh, things are a little dicey right now. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, look at that. Okay, good news. We have a new potential kill wand. We should be nearing the end of this place. There it is. So we just need to make sure the Wound Master hose him down. There we go. We need to get the Wound Master close enough to us. So here's the way this exploit works. The Wound Master shoots a projectile that when it hits you, it halves your health. And we're gonna have him follow us, get us close to a max health increase. And once he gives us a couple stacks of it, we're gonna pick up the max health increase. And then when it removes the debuff, it'll double your health again. Right? Wait, did the request not go through? Alright, can you come up here, dude? Can you come up here? I know you can hover. You can fly. You can fly. We know you can fly. Okay, we can kind of help with this. We don't need him to be like right on the max health increase because for one, we're not going to be able to get that many stacks because we are going to be at risk of dying. And we kind of don't want him to be, if I'm honest, because he can kill me after we're done with said exploit. Alright, can you get up here? We are going to be at a dangerously low health, so... How much damage does it do? 8, so I can only get hit one more time. Okay, we're at 1 health. Oh god! Oh god, there's an enemy up there. Okay, okay. Just stun lock him. Whoo! Nope, nope, sorry, sir. Alright, and now we have 245 health, which is significantly more than we had before, but we only have 7, so we basically need to get down to the next holy mountain without running into a single other enemy. So we're gonna just move very, very carefully. We're gonna dig holes, safety holes, and just avoid everything. We got plenty of money. We don't need money. We just, okay. This guy? Thankfully, oh, we could stun? There's frosty air here. We need not to touch the freezing air. We've got this. Oh, there's a shotgun guy there too. We're just gonna get as close to this as we can. We probably have like 2 screens down to go before we're at the portal for the Holy Mountain. I'm just gonna start digging down here. We can get sneezed on and die. That is water we're digging into. We're at the Holy Mountain, but it's lava. It's all lava. Alright, we're gonna drain the water here. We may be able to dig to the portal safely. Is it? Hold on. Album links are not supported. I'm gonna refund that. Did it? It played the first song you requested, right? But then United Fate, it didn't do. Right? Hand, oh my god, I'm gonna turn off the leap motion. It did do both? Okay. I was very locked in. I still am. I'm just concerned about dying at 7 health. Like, an errant splash of lava could fuck me up. We're just digging with water. What? 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 How did that work? Excuse me, princess? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is maybe when you touch the portal, it pulls you into the center of it and then teleports you away. And since the center of it still had lava there, I got touched once by it. That's some bullshit. Okay. Okay, look, we got an okay wand there at the end, but we kind of got wand cucked most of that. Snow potion, energy, not an amazing start, but we've had worse. Oh, it's an alchemy station right here. Okay. Okay, could you not like blow up everything though? Alright, everything's gonna blow up because he set it all on fire. Give me that blood potion, I can at least use that. It's ambrosia? Acceleratum, pheromone. Some more bombs, I guess. Concentrated mana. I thought it might have been unstable teleportatum. Okay, good thing about blood is we can put out fire with it. Okay, that shape of wand usually is pretty good. I don't know if there's actual, like, things like that. But I think these ones usually have good some good generation on them. Hey! That really sucks. Little alchemy station, you could generally, get a whole bunch of great potions to start. And they generated a fucking fire guy right next to it, so it all just burnt to the ground. Immediately. Can I get this to spawn? Perfect. Blow up the explosive thing. Alright, please don't come all the way up here. You did. I asked nicely and you didn't. It's kind of rude of you. Please don't have the gods be angry at me too. I feel like the gods might be a little mad at us for that one. Oh, this one's starting out well. Okay, that's just pretty much a better version of the starting wand. We'll take that. Just throw those on here. I got a Berserkium and a Blood. Alright, that shoots slightly faster. We still need to get the tablet. The important thing... So, for those of you coming in now, we're doing the quest where we need to get this tablet down to the Hissy base, throw it on the anvil to get it remade, then go all the way out to the lake and drop it in there to get a new experimental wand we haven't gotten before. Alright, we got a lot of water here. I love that for us. Let me get rid of my snow. Get rid of the snow. And we'll get water so that we can put out things. And then I don't really need the water after that. Thank you. Thank you for the nut. Nutted right on my face. Got that face nut going. Alright, we have water. 36 health, not a lot of health. We should explore around a little bit more. And see if we can find another wand and some better spells. Oh, the acid completely destroyed the portal. It's not good. The crystal ball, what are these called? Energy spheres. Energy spheres are good at churning water. Doesn't look like we got anything there. Just go ahead and fuck all this shit up for me, please. Hey, Barber, what do you want? Fuck my shit up. Other way around. Customer, what do you want? Just fuck my shit up, boss. Oh, man. Patty mayonnaise. Oh, this guy. And dead. At least the energy sphere does decent damage. It's a little unwieldy due to the lobbing. But it's aight. Last time we got a little lucky with the all-seeing eye early on, which allowed us to go for the exploit. Oh no. No. Don't shoot the polymorphine when I'm right next to it. Let alone throw bombs at it. That's a problem. We're just gonna throw acid everywhere here. Dude, can you not shoot at me when you don't even have an angle? You're not even holding an angle on me? So I don't really want polymorphine to use. Alright, our health is dangerously low. I just wanted to get rid of it before I got hit with it, because whenever you get polyed, you turn into a sheep, and the sheep's got like 5 health. So you usually just turn into a sheep and then instantly die. Okay, 358 might be enough money. I feel like I should explore more and try to find wands and spells, but we're really gonna be pushing it here. Fuck. I barely touched it, come on. Freezing liquid potion, that's just asking for problems. Alright, hold on. I'm getting massive glare on my screen. Oh, frogs next to the toxic sludge! Okay, what are you? No! How am I sludged? I watered it! It's not a great wand. And that spell is usually not one that I go with, but it has a nice capacity. You know, let's not push our luck anymore. We'll just have to hope to get something better in the fungal cavern. We did get another luminous drill and a chainsaw. And we can use bifurcated and the spark bolt. That's a lot of good stuff there. Let it roll. Alright, both of those suck, but whatever. Homebringer bolt, I'll actually take that too for dealing with the wound master if we get the opportunity to do that. Okay, we've got some good stuff here. A luminous drill, you always want to see that for digging. So what we could do is luminous drill chainsaw. It's pretty good at digging. The mana, charge, and speed here, maybe you would be... Nope, you kind of suck ass. Kind of an ass sucker. I could use the trigger with the stillness to freeze enemies. That'd be pretty good. We could only do that 15 times. But we could throw that on here. Like that. There we go. Alright, we run out of mana on that pretty fast, but it digs okay. This we'll just have to do for our kill wand. Oh, we got a wand right here. Nice! Let's get it. Let's get it going. Levitate me, Captain. Crunchitize me, Captain. Let's just do a little bomb squad removal there. Alright. Downwards bolt bundle. We might be able to make something work with that. The mana max and mana recharge good. It's a shuffle. I wonder if we do this. Ooh, that's scary. That goes a long way. The horizontal's bad. Yeah. We basically need it to go downwards every time. If it goes towards us first and then goes down, that's a problem. But that's a pretty decent amount of damage we can get out of that. Alright, 2 bifurcateds. Could end up being good. Let's get some of this gold at the bottom of the water here. Thank you. I don't think I got it. There we go. Okay. Money. Oh my god, the bugs are aplenty down there. Thank you. Money, 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 money. Let's try to get over to the fungal caverns before we run out of health. It's a problem I run into frequently. I lose all my health while just going around the coal pits, and then I have nothing for exploring the fungals. Alright, there's a wand right there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anything up here? Oh, yes. Just an annoying piece of shit. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Give me the gold in there. Yes. I love gold. It's a non-shuffle wand. It's probably like a 3 capacity. A 2 capacity, but it has Giga Disc Projectile. I don't think we want Giga Disc Projectile. But it does do a ridiculous amount of damage. We do have a trigger. We could trigger and then set it off later. I'll get it. But that's terrifying. Why? Giga Disc Projectile always comes back to the caster. It's like a boomeranging spell. So when you use it, you are very likely to die to a disc coming back to you. You kind of need to have the repulsion field or some way to distance cast it safely. And as I said, we have the trigger spell, but it's fucking terrifying, man. And it does slice damage, and I don't know if there's a way to, like, not be affected by slice damage, but I don't think there is. Not 100% on that, but I'm, like, fairly confident that you can always take some amount of slice, no matter what, like, immunities you gather up. Alright, we have a portal here. Let's clean it up in case we decide to use it. We're still at 110 health. You'll love to see that. Alright, Big Mama, come down here. There we go, nice. This guy's got ambrosia on him. Oh, well, we took a little damage, but not a big deal. This is from our levitation trail, if you're wondering what that is. Kinda doesn't matter. It might matter if we were doing like a melee focused build and we were getting close to things. But I'm not, so we ain't. I feel like we gotta be close to the fungal caverns now. Hello? Hello, fungies! I'm looking for a fungible wand. Nice. Ow. Ooh, new song. Wand? It's kind of close to this portal. I don't know if that's gonna be a fungal wand. Oh, that's an explosive thing right there. Just gonna bomb squad that real fast. Let me turn the music up a little bit. And then turn it down in OBS a little. That way it's not oppressively loud. Alright, that's a good looking wand. It's not a shuffle, at least. Oh, okay, more trigger stuff is cool. Non-shuffle, cast 2. The delay in recharge is a little high, but a 98 is the best recharge outside of this guy. Honestly, we could probably make you our Diggy wand. I don't think it matters which order this goes in. Yeah, honestly, should have done that from the get-go. Alright, how does this look? It's a little shotgunny. A little shotgunny. I think we want to stick with this. Oh, hey, teleport mage. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for teleporting up my shit here. Said unlovingly. Did that darkness guy just die? I think he just blew himself up. Or the ant got him. Oh, come on! The little bit of dribble in the air got me. Eyeball guy, you shoot acid. I don't like you shooting acid. Could you die about it, please? Oh, there's a robot up there. Robots are scary. So, in the same way that sentries are scary in the snow area, the robots, for the same reason, except these guys have even more life. Just stand and deliver, stand and deliver. Oh my god, see how much damage that did? Fucking robots. Oh, why am I on fire from that? I was so far away from it! Come on, wash the oil off. Thank you. Alright, well, there just went a shit ton of health. Is that unstable teleportatum? It is. Alright, get rid of that. We could use this when we get to the hissy base. That is a bug spawner. We are melee immune, so these bugs we don't have to worry about. They literally can't hurt us, as well as the Cthulhus. The Cthulhu guys. Wait, I thought oh, the melee immune was the last run. Oh god, I've got roguelite-itis. I've got roguelite-itis. I don't have melee immunity at all. Okay, well. Great. Fantastic. I need to kill the spawner. I did not kill the spawner. Please. Dude. Alright, yeah. I know I'm toxicated. The toxicity of our city. Okay, we knocked it down. We got the spawner. The spawner's out. There's a wand. Please? Wait, I don't have melee immunity on this run. Just keep on reversing. Flip it down and reverse it. Let me work it. The good news is this spell is way more damage than the witch bolt we had before. Or spark bolt, that is. There we go. So we don't have to kite nearly as much. Let's just spray a little water. Teleport guy, please. Where did you teleport to? Alright, good wand. It's got teleport bolt. That's nice. The recharge on it is slanderously bad. But teleport bolt is good for getting around. Let's throw that here, and then we can use that. Let's explore just a little bit further. If we could find a broken wand, that'd be really good. The biggest thing that would kill us right now is if... Okay, that'd be one of them right there. Teleport bolt. Told you teleport bolt's good. I don't know if I could survive the explosion if he gets close to us. This may be a fast enough fire. Oh, this may be the opportunity to try. Oh, we only have one. Questionable. I would really, really love to see what the wand options are here. Teleport guys right there. I saw the drippies from it. Woo! Okay, we did have enough fire to get the shield and him. It's great news. It means those guys are not terrifying right now. That's all underwater. Great news. We're just gonna cut all of this. It's a gunpowder potion. Teleport guys up there, and he's over here now. The teleport guy, if he hits you, you teleport around for a bit. But also he bleeds teleportatum. Oh! I was out of levitating juice. Where did you come from? I'm so lucky he missed. Alright, teleporting guys on the other side of the wall. There's nothing for him to take damage on, so hopefully he doesn't come over here. He would have one-shot us there. He did teleport here. Alright. Cool. Very cool. I need you to die. He did die. Cool. He's still leaking teleportatum. Oh, his gold disappeared. It's up here. Huh. If something dies in a wall, their stuff usually moves upwards through rock. So you have to worry about that. Sorry. Is there any lore reasons as to why your titties inflate from bits? It's just where the mana is stored. It's where the mana is stored. Okay, can I finally go see this wand? Have I killed enough things that I could see the wand? Nope! I don't like having little pixels of stuff blocking me. Can you delete the pixel? Thank you. Gunpowder potion, polymorphine. Yes, chain bolt is so good. This wand suck, but chain bolt good. Just throw these on here. We'll randomly use them. All right, and then there's a wand down here we want to check. Levitate him? Yeah, see that's a good spell. Like that spell. That spell. Oh, boys. Kill them, boys. Alright, there's another teleport guy over there, I think. That is not a great wand. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Teleport me out. Let's go. Swoop! Hole in one! Alright, there's a plasma and an add mana. You'd love to see it. Hey, invisibility? Okay, as long as we don't have a stain on us, we're invisible. Which is great. What? What are you doing here? What is this guy doing here? I would have been so mad if he killed me. He's left his teleportatum all over this place. Circle of fire, I don't care for. Okay, let's see. I don't think we need these anymore. I don't think we want these. Probably don't need the bombs either. The plasma beam can be digging. We can... This is a shuffle wand. Oh my god. Huh. Hey, lava is hot. Yes, I don't think I've encountered a situation like that because I usually clear around the portal. Yeah, well... Sorry for only seeing this now. I had the browser up over it if you're still here. I have never seen that before, but that's what I'm assuming happened, is that I got pulled into the center of it and then died. Which is wild. Alright, we have a plasma beam, which is awesome. We can use that for digging. I can replace that with that. Cool. That takes care of digging. I could probably bifurcate you, and then even if... I don't know, the spread on that is pretty atrocious, actually. What if we did this? You do add a lot of recharge. You have a disgusting amount of recharge. I don't think I need any more than one small teleporter bolt. So you'll excuse me for just pooping all of this out on the ground. Thank you. The downwards bolt bundle could be helpful. I think we're done with you all. I think I can just get rid of that. We do run out of mana eventually on that. What if I put the chainsaw on you? You're a shuffle one, so occasionally... whatever. We'll probably end up with a better wand. What if we just switch these? Nah. Okay. Let's go into the snowy depths. We don't have a way to see in the dark, so we're not going to be able to do the health exploit yet unless we run into the worm. There's usually a worm that spawns somewhere in the snowy depths. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but I feel like there's normally one around here somewhere. Wait, is plasma not as good as I thought? I thought plasma went through steel. Okay, never mind, give me this back. My bee? 1 second recharge, but a no shuffle to cast? 320, 106. Okay, we might be able to make this one work. Save me 1 magic bolt, but otherwise... put the rest of you on here. I don't think we'll need a lot of magic bolt, but whatever. Let's put you up here. Have you there. You cast 2 spells. So we could do 1 and then a chainsaw. It does make it quite a bit better. How does that stack up to just you? About the same, but you'll be able to last longer. Okay. Okay. And it's a no shuffle, so we've got... this. Can't we do it like that? No. But if I do it like this... that's pretty good. It goes through the mana pretty quick, but I think that could be our new kill wand. Alright, you're a storage wand, you're a digging wand. And then we're holding on to that. I'll hold on to you. Wait. You're the digging wand. We got rid of the chainsaw, so it's not going to dig as well. That's okay. Probably do this. Hey, Link.zip, what's up? That's actually kind of scary. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay, anyway. We'll just shoot out chain bolts. Ooh, fireball orbit on it? That's actually not, it's still a shuffle, but I guess it can replace this one. I don't know if I'll want pricklies, but, cool. Terrifying, but cool. Ow, what a shot. What an amazing shot. Oh, I gotta be careful about the levitating hitting explosives. Horizontal path, another shuffle one with a 360 98. It's kind of ass. I'm just gonna pick it up to drop it again so I know I've looked at it. Excuse you. Cool. This is why we like Noita. Yo, the resub! Thank you for 2 years! 2 years, Link.zip, thank you! You got off work so you can watch now? Hell yeah. I don't know if you were here at the start to know what the quest is, but we're trying to take this tablet down to the Hissy Base Anvil to rework it. And then from there, we gotta get out to the lake and then turn it in to get a new wand that should unlock for us some new spells that we've never seen before. Ow. I just... We already have unstable teleportatum, so I don't need more unstable teleportatum. Alright, can I get the money without teleporting, though? Thank you. Ah! That guy teleported the moment he dropped down. Isn't this... Ah, I love this spell. I love Chain Bolt. It's got like built-in homing and it does some pretty decent damage. Okay, can I please just get rid of these pixels so I can stand in here? This is why we play Noita. The chance to make silly spell. Add mana, Spark Bolt, Fire Orbit. I guess I could probably do... If we want the chain to work well, I could add the mana just before the Fireball Orbit to make sure... Well, no, we want to make sure we always have the Chain Bolt. So if we run out of that... Oh, the mana drain on that is huge, though. I guess we could do it like that. That's probably the best way. I don't think every tablet works for that. Oh, is that... Hold on. Hissy Base, Anvil. Hissy. I'm on the fandom page. Get off of here. I wish that the fandom page never showed up. Thoth? No. Which one do I have? I think it's Thoth, right? Tabulus Margdina. I think that one just said no. Yeah, that's not reforgeable. So we need any of the ones that say volume other than 1 and 3. Thank you for saying that. I would have been upsetty spaghetti about that. Okay, but where do we get... Where are all of our tablets? The Thoth is on the mountain. Can't do that. 1, 2. Found at the bottom of the frozen vault. Okay. That sucks. 3 is at the lava lake. Found at the bottom of the sand cave. The magical temple. Hey, Mediarachnia, welcome in. The bottom of the looky layer. This one might be the easiest one to get. Because we could kind of just dig there. I guess several of them we could probably just dig there. But I think that one's the most accessible because we could just go down from the hissy base on the left side and dig around the lucky cave and then get there. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the nut. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah, so this is the lucky cave. So this here. So if we get to the hissy base, I guess we don't even really need to do that. I mean, we will need to take it to the anvil. If we're willing to dig... Sand cave, there's that one. I guess if we get a black hole, that would make that way easier. But essentially, we could just come over here to the lucky cave, and we could dig to the left, and then follow along the outside here, down and around, get to here, and then grab this, and then just take the same way back out. That's probably the easiest one to grab. Because the bottom of the snow place is here, and that place is fucked. Let's see what other options we have. The magical temple. I think that's the one near the Master of Masters, so I don't think we want to go over there either. Past the lava pool that Tabula can be found near, over a chasm in the orb room. Wait a second, that one? Wait, the one that's like right up near the bridge boss? That one works? Oh, never mind. We could just hit that one then. Okay, that's super easy. Okay, we'll see. If I'm understanding that right, that should be easy. Because that's just the bridge boss one. Alright, so get rid of that so I don't think I've already done it. The good news is I can grab that and then drop right back down to the hissy base. The only real problem is that we kind of have to avoid the bridge boss. That's kind of annoying. Ooh! A double cast with a critical plus? I like that. The wand itself? Nah. As long as I don't go back down the hole immediately, what we could do is dig our way up and out, and then just take the holy mountains to get back down here. I don't want to trigger the bridge boss and then get polymorphed or some shit like that, so... we'll not do that. Alright. Let's make sure we get that in there. That would be really nice. This wand, don't care for. Give me my teleport wand back. We're back to being invisible. Stains, casting spells, and kicking. So as long as I don't shoot, we're invisible. And if I don't touch anything that would stain me. Give me that. Don't get stained. Can I get invisible again? Can I... where am I getting wet from? Whatever. Fuck you. We're just gonna keep getting wet anyway. Oh, it came back at me! Should have seen that coming. Okay, we're at the gloomy laboratory, but we don't really need to go there this time. I can't see in the dark right now. Alright, I'll hydrate and stretch. We are the succubus right now anyway. We should be hydro-homied. I don't have a really good way to dig. If I try to use the plasma, the water will just fuck it up. I could probably temporarily swap that over. Oh, I'm getting buried in here. Could you stop that? Could you stop that? I'm like getting ice freezing over my... Why is it freezing above me? Why are you freezing? Is it the chainsaw? Is the chainsaw doing it? Just cut it out. Shit's infuriating. Stop. Get some help. Maybe I should try to plasma. There. There. How do you like that? You like that? Still kind of getting fucked up by the water, it looks like. You don't know. This wand could be the game changer. We need it. We need it. Fucking need it. Okay. The plasma's scary because it will hurt you. If you move towards it after shooting it, that's why I'm like constantly backing up while I'm firing. Floating away from it. There we go. Can all the water drain out now, please? Would love that. Why? Why would something blow up there? What? How did spells just appear here? Is there... Was there a shop? I didn't throw that down. Well, it wasn't worth all the trouble. Cool. That's weird. I don't know why there's just a bunch of spells hanging out there. Cool. Very cool. Wow, what a shot. Wowzer. Wowerino? Wowerini? Are you dead? I see gold flying. It's usually the indication that you're all clear. That rat's going for the wand! That is a huge recharge speed. That's pretty decent. If we needed something to recharge really fast, we could, but I think this is still a bit better. Let's pick it up and drop it. Do I want the concentrated light? I could probably hold on to a concentrated light or two. Whew, alright, ad break's coming in, sorry guys. I mean to ruin your day with an ad break, but Bezos makes me do it either way. So I do it on my terms. And they're not even really my terms, to be honest. It's like either we do 3 minutes of ads every hour, or we never have new people come into the stream because they'll be pre-roll ads. The bell? Oh my god, the tuck. I was like, what? For whom the bell tolls. Hey, Monkey's uncle, how's it going? Take a little heart for myself, if you don't mind. You ever been Taco Bell jump scared before? I have. Alright, this is a no shuffle 319 110 kind of ass, so let's just grab and swap. We're still, if we can find the worm around here, it'd be nice. We could kill the worm, get ourselves some worm blood, and then we would be able to traverse into the dark area. We'd be fine. The bell tolls for the dead. The bell!
The cathedral of the dead. I must away.
I must away. Oh, again? Oh, you both sent it? Oh, you just did both. Okay. I thought... Oh! 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 It's coming right for me! Explode already! Thank you! Terrifying. I think I said it earlier, but if we can find a broken wand, that'd also be awesome. Because we're already going down to the anvil at the Hissy base, so might as well get ourselves something nice while we're there. Oh, hi, Sniper. Did you kick me on the way down? What a disgusting maneuver. Guy drops out of nowhere and Kung Fu kicks me on the— oh my god! Yeah. Hi, Ugo. Could you die? Thank you. Love that for us. Ah! Is everyone dead? Jesus Christ. At least we're getting money. Ooh, wand. I really like the spell setup we have. It's very cool to just shoot a chain bolt really far forward. Makes it very safe. Alright, new wand, who dis? That's a huge wand. Alright, just let that blow up if you don't mind. Alright, come down here then. Oh, the leg perk? Does that stop you from being able to fly like the other one? Oh, hi. Does the leg perk stop you from flying just like the lucky one does? Because I kind of hate... oh my god, the storage space. So much room for activities. Alright, let's save one of each of these. Is there something we want to get rid of? Whatever. Welcome to the team, Storage Wand. Let's see. Leggy mutation. Let's just look it up. Gay flashbang. Leggy mutation. Perk that obtained from defeating a leggy mimic. The perk. Oh, that was a leggy mimic. I bet that's what it was. Perk gives you 4 large human-like legs and 1 large human-like arm, just like those of the leggy mimic. The arm targets enemies, blah blah, melee damage. While you can no longer levitate freely, the mutation provides a 25% increase to your horizontal movement speed. Nope. Not taking it. Levitating, too useful. Too useful. Don't want to give up my levitation, but thank you for the potential opportunity for a perk game. Don't think it's gone unnoticed. I'm not good enough. It's the problem's me, not you. I just found out that Jake Kaufman, the composer for Shovel Knight, Shantae, and Mina, did a 21-minute metal medley for Super Metroid. Fully charted for your... I thought you said that you already found that. Didn't you already tell me about that? About the Super Metroid metal medley? Why would you come back to me? Oh, this is a different one? Wow. So many Metroid metal medleys. We're eating good. 2-shotting sentries. Huh! Only when the shots actually hit, though. Okay, maybe we kind of got lucky with the explosion hits on it. We gotta get all the way over to the right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the slime. Big slime enjoyers here. Big slimers. We gotta get all the way to the right side. Get out of the snowy zone. Get back up to the top. Whoa. I've never seen barrels like that before. What does that mean? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Weird. That's weird. The worm! The worm went this way! I think? No, that's not a worm. It had the smoothness of a worm. But twas not. I'm gonna save one rock. Thank you. Save one rock. You've got the rock! You've got the power! Yeah! Oh, hi. Put the water out? Or put the fire out with water? Good news, when we go down to the Holy Mountain here, we're gonna have a lot of money. Okay. And an extra heart? Come on, come on, explode on it. Robots are very weak to explosion damage and electricity damage. Ah! There we go. So it'd be really nice when going into the hissy base if we have either one of those. I mean, bombs do that, but that's not the payload you're looking for delivering explosions. Get melted by your slime? Damn. Damn, I'm trying to get killed in-game and out of game at the same time. A spiral arc, I'm probably never going to use it, but it's a modifier, so I want to have it. And you know what? I'll also keep that. And you can get some of these fireworks so they're not just littered on the ground. Thank you. Just quickly checking to see. Sometimes there's a wand or two right next to this little cavern. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see if I've got the right orb over here. It's not this one, but while I'm here, I'm gonna get this orb as well. You know, while we're in the neighborhood. Da-da-da-da-da. And we'll read what tablet this is. Volume 3. So yeah, we don't want this one. Up, up, and away! So here's the trick. We get this. This one is Volume 7, so it's the one I thought. Now, we're not going to trigger the bridge boss. We're instead going to come up here. You know what? I've never gotten the wands that are underneath this shaft. We've never gone there before. I should probably give that a check, since I'm on a run where I could reasonably check it. But let's get our stuff first. We want to get this achievement done, because it unlocks new spells. They're called logic spells. I haven't looked at what they do. But, I mean, that sounds cool. I'm a logical person. I like logic. I'm gonna assume there's like some ifs and elses and do-whiles and stuff like that. I'm just gonna grab this orb on the pyramid while we're in the neighborhood, you know? While we're around town, you know? Thank you. Alright. We got the tablet. We go back to the beginning of the game. We get that orb too at the mountain. Then we just head right back down where we were. Am I too far up? Might have been too far up. Nope. We were right there. Okay. Thank you. Shoop. Shoop. Dee. Whoop. Okay. You just dig down here. You know what? Let's not take extra damage. We need to survive a little bit here. Maybe we should take off the fireball while we're in this zone. You know what? I'm feeling like that's the play, you know? Maybe we take off the fireball orbit until we heal up. A self-inflicted death would be a terrible way to go. Oh, okay. I forgot about the big acid trap. Somehow the gods weren't mad at us about that, so, you know, I'm not too upsetty spaghetti. Let's fill up our water. If we do see the opportunity to get telekinetic kick, Then we can get another achievement I saw done, which is to carry a worm crystal to the mountain as well. So that'd be nice. Oh my gosh, there's a wand right here, and it's a non-shuffle. And it's non-dairy. That's a really low cast delay. The mana charge speed is absolute ass, though. I guess I could take light. Just throw light on here, because we can. We do what we must because we can. Oh, hello. Nice seeing you here. Anything in the water? Nope. And always cast speed up. It's a shuffle wand, though. How does that work? Did we get it? There we go. That's one of the fire bee spawners. First of all, save the triple. And then I could probably get rid of one of you then. Bye-bye. And I would probably keep a dynamite or two. But what if we put this here? It just burns through the mana. Burns through the mana. Yeah, sorry. And it's a shuffle, so that doesn't really work for that. I guess we could probably put the teleport on you, actually. I don't think that does anything for us, but... some might argue it's an upgrade. Anyway, give me this shit back. Also, toss a couple of these down. Down. There we go. Alright. Shoop. We're back. We're so back. That's right, there's a bunch of teleportatum here. I'm gonna take the Weakening Curse Electricity. There's a chance that we'll become electric immune, and then we could probably use that for our own benefit. Alright, now. Slime. Something's going on down here. I don't like the electricity thing there, so we're just gonna ignore all of that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, propane tank. Oh my god, it's just rat after rat over here. Hup, more chunks of rat coming down? What's going on up there? Another rat? Another rat? Ooh, energy orb. Energy orb on a 2-cast shuffle. Huh. Oops, all rats. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, I put this here. There we go. Now when I teleport, I can also shoot something out in front of me that can dig. And it can become a pseudo diggy wand. Okay, never mind. Because that for some reason didn't cast the teleport, which is the important thing. A 116 490 no shuffle? That is just a better version of this wand. Other than the cast delay is a little bit off, but the fact that it's a no shuffle, really good. I don't think I actually want to keep these. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. Is there anything that also reduces delay here? Is it delay? No, it's recharge. Ooh, your recharge is ass. 82? Sorry. $40.82, $22.57, yeah. Yep. Sorry. You looked like you would be good, but you're not good. You're ungood. Okay, finally we can heal up and get ready for the final level down we need to go to achieve our goals. Triplicate spell. A projectile repulsion field is nice. I like that. It's well charted. It's also hard as balls. Good to know. I will take the projectile repulsion field. I feel like that would be very, very helpful. Magic arrow. I don't think that really moves the needle for us. Just take the heal. Okay, and let's get rid of some of this. We don't need those. We don't need this. Don't need the magic missile. Concentrated light can go crazy. I already have one magic bolt. Don't need another. Sea of alcohol? I don't know. You can do silly stuff with prickly spore pod. We never found a broken wand, so that kind of sucks. Okay. Let us get to the anvil in the bottom right. We also have unstable teleportatum, so if we see the hourglass, we could do that. Alright, little gold farming to start with. We got a CEO over here. Healing boy? We're gonna leave the healing boy alone for now. Get me out. You got stuck in the water there. Oh, you got a wand. It's got an always cast on it. Oh my god, it's got black hole. It's got a lightning bolt. That could have been awful. Okay. Heavy shot. I don't know how heavy shot affects chain bolt. Because I don't think chain bolt is affected by weight. But that adds so much extra damage to it. We definitely want to hold on to a black hole. A lightning bolt can do crazy work, which means I feel like we could probably get rid of another... What else would we want to keep from this? Gravity, because gravity could do downwards bundle. A spitter bolt reduces cast delay by a little bit, but not enough. Timer, a regular teleport instead of a small teleport bolt. It has an always cast water trail. It is a shuffle wand. Here, actually, just move this stuff onto it. I guess we don't need those anymore. I'll hold on to the summon explosives in case we need it for killing the alchemist. Alright, that's cool. That's a big pickup for us. I think the heavy shot's gonna go crazy with this. I think our damage is gonna get nutty. Yeah, it doesn't look like it affected the drop of the bolt at all. I have heavy shot and spiral arc? Yeah, I do. Why, are you thinking something? What's the thinks in your head right now? Spiral arc plus what would go crazy? On the chain bolt? Oh god! Fuck you. Oh, I never put the chainsaw back up here. That's why things have been acting a little weird. If you manage to go back up to the tree, you can make the music notes really good. Ah, yeah, because they're persistent. The heavy shot spiral, and then they'll, like, linger around after that. Yeah. I like what you're putting down. And then we also have the pentagon formation. So we could do that, too. So we could have them pentagon formation, spiral arc. I don't need 2 rocks. Yeah. We're going up anyway. Because we gotta go over the tree to, get the experimental wand. Okay, I gotta check if this is a broken wand. It's not, it's a potion of some sort. Slime potion. Okay. Ha! Hey, healer guy. Just bomb squad. If there's bombs, just shoot them. Oh, did I push that? Up. Alright, problem solved. Yo, sick. That is sick. Can you heal me? I don't have pheromone potion, so I don't think you will. I don't know if heavy shot means that I'm likely to hurt myself with the lasers. I don't think- oops, forgot about the chain bolt. I don't think so, but it's possible. But heavy shot is so good. Alright, second healer. Don't get close to my shots, man. I can't really control them. Oh, CEO. Alright, well. Oh, that's a mine, actually. Let me just shoot over your head, bud. Ooh, the luminous... the levitating. Oh! There we go. There we go. We're fine. We're cool. We are tentacruel. Yeah, let all of that start hashing itself out. Whoo! How'd the rest of that song go? The rock medley. Levitatum? That would help. I think we could dig through fine now, so I don't think it's a big deal. Die. Die about it. Ooh! I might not need the chainsaw on my primary. I think we've got so much damage now, I can just put that on the digging. Which means... Ugh, actually. Nah. The spell wrapping ain't it. Only have 15 minutes into the medley of 22? If it's just the... Ugh, that sucks. Oh, hey, healer guy. And you're dead. Yep, blow that up, please. Give some breathers. Okay, well, that's nice of them. We're so close. We're so close. Thank you, projectile deflection shield. You're a real one? There's the anvil! Okay, make sure we're not gonna get fucked with here. To gain true knowledge, one must slow down and not hurry. Okay, so now we need to get out of here, but on the way, let's see if we can hit the spell shop. It'd be nice if we could get a couple other things. The Levitatum, I'll take over the Berserkium for right now. It'll help out. Ooh, that's a lot of toxic. There we go. Sorry, I'm locked in. We're so close to getting this quest done. Second try. First try was also looking pretty good, and then died to lava. Alright, this is... Could we... Yeah, snow? Snow, could we? Uh-huh. It's a lot of snow over here. How much? 37? Okay, I'm guessing it's a right side shop then. Oh! Let's go to the right side then. Bum bum bum. We've got good digging potential. Shouldn't be too hard to get there. We got a teleport. I'm fine with leaving that. We're looking good! We are looking good. Everyone can breathe a sigh of relief because we're looking good. Noita would not noit us. There's no noiting here. We're counter-noiting. What could possibly happen at this point? We don't have, like, poly mages to worry about. We don't have... I guess I could, like... hit a jar of polymorphine. I guess there could be a wand that has some crazy shit on it. A double chainsaw wand. Well, throw me one of these bad boys on. And save one for later. I'm just gonna throw these because they're not worth the risk. Uh-huh. Yep. Get him. Hell yeah, some extra money on the way. We got 3,000 monies at this point. That's pretty good. In my earnest and honest opinion. Yeah, we are chunking through, boys. Ooh, let's not catch on fire, though. We do have the invisibility when we're not stained, but I think you're realizing now how hard it is to not be stained. There is like, I think that guy just blew himself up with a firebolt. Or octagonal bolt bundle. Makes a projectile launch 8 magical bolts, move slowly enough. With necromancy on bomb carts. Have I ever fired a bomb cart? I have fired a bomb cart. Okay. Let's not shoot the octagonal bolt thing. I feel like that's just inviting death. Alright, shop. What do we got? Square barrier? I think square barrier is good for killing... Excuse you. I think square barrier is good for killing the alchemist. So we could grab that. Because we could throw that on a trigger and then hit him with it. Alright, I think we gotta be real careful about the levitatum thing hitting the glass. I could be wrong. There we go. Just throw that in there. I guess that could have been one way to lose, is break the glass and then have the rocks crushed on us. Alright, we went in. A trigger! Add trigger! Yo! Okay, that is huge. We could do so much with that. That's incredible. Add trigger is amazing. Okay, well, add trigger, we can reduce the cost of everything here. So right now we're running out of mana, but if I were to... get rid of the light. Put the add trigger on here. I think like this. And where's that double cast? Alright, we're mana perfect. We never run out of mana at this rate. It's a little slow. There we go. You scored a 90% on the medley? That's a lot of notes. Okay, we could definitely do better than this, though. That's a little faster. If I do the triple... No. Okay, that's a little weird. But it's getting somewhere. We wanna deliver this payload. We wanna have the spark bolt with trigger on you. But if I double cast this, oh, we're already two casting, right? It's not nearly fast enough. Not nearly fast enough. The recharge is the problem. We could probably get rid of the critical plus and the mana. We don't have mana problems right now. So if we get rid of the mana problem, or we get rid of the mana on there, and we add another chainsaw in, it's a little faster. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take that for the road. Anything we need to drop then? I guess we don't need the plasma beam because of the luminous drill. Do we need extra spark bolts with trigger? Probably not. Sea of alcohol? Nah. We're gonna go back up to the tree and probably swap all of this nonsense out for a spiral arc anyway, so I don't think we're gonna be too worried about it. Magic bolt can go. I'm gonna leave an extra trigger there. I don't think I need another chain bolt if we're gonna be dropping it soon. I guess just throw the fireball orb back on. It's a little scary. What happens if you spiral it? It loses its shit. Okay. Let's not have it lose its shit then. Anything else we could do to it? I don't think so. I think I like where that's at the moment. Let's just throw the light back on for the hell of it. Do I want spells to saws? That could go silly too. Alright. Alright, we broke a little bit of the hourglass. Get me out of here before shit goes sideways. We should always two cast. Yeah. I feel like it's gotta be at the end, right? You don't even see the mana bar move on that? Alright, whatever. Stop fucking with it. We got a good thing, you don't need to mess with it. Unnecessary. Let's just go. I don't need that gold nugget. It's right next to a bunch of explosives. The gods aren't even mad at us right now. There's probably something crazy we could do with these. The circle of shielding. The triplicate spell. We could probably put that on the trigger and then... I think the way the add trigger works, it stops it from consuming modifier uses. So I think that might be worth it. Alright, gods, be angry all you want, but I think I can just destroy Steve at this point. Yeah. Destroy might be a strong word for what I just did, but whatever. Whatever. I'm so much in pain, wake me up before I change again. Okay, to the mountain. No, not to the mountain. To the wand hut. To the wand hut. Wand hut. That would have been real sad if I went to the mountain and I threw that on the wrong thing. Alright, let's double check. Let's double check. Stone tablets at the anvil. Let's see, logic spells, maybe? Experimental wands? Alright, glimmer this one. Whatever these are. Dropping a stone tablet in the fishing hut located at the lake. That's what we're doing. We know about that one, and we know about... We got all of the ones. This is... So this is gonna unlock whatever these logic spells are for us. So we're gonna have to figure out what that means, but... Return? Please don't... Please don't scare me like that. Hey, you, stop it. How have I found a different way to travel through here every time? Get me out. Oh, there should be a wand in here, right? Did you pick it up and drop it, or was that me? Ooh, a reduced spread? Throw that in my pocket. Thank you. I guess another way we could potentially die is like suffocating in the lake because of silly stuff. Remind me to never... Well, I guess we did the perk gamble. I didn't intentionally take the levitation, but remind me never to take the levitation damage thing. It's just causing issues. Oh, wait a second. We're too far to the left. Squeeze me up through here. Hello. Oh, hi. Give me all your money, thank you. Alright, up and away. The gods must be angry. Sorry, gods, not sorry. Wait. Oh yeah, we're avoiding the bridge boss. If I tried to go up through the gap again, we would run into the bridge boss, and we're not doing that. That's a guy that could kill us easy, so... That's why we're digging our way out. The back of my head, I knew there was a reason. Is that whiskey? Is there a reason my teleport bolt ain't working? Oh, it's ambrosia. Cool. Don't be ambrosia'd up. Also, there's a wand here. Ooh, with an electric on it? That's better than the light, I think. Here. Cool. And there's another one. Just make sure not to hold it while we get in water. Classic mistake. Alright, we don't have to worry about this one. Once again, we go up. This probably could be some amount better. But I'm the wrong person to know exactly how to optimize this dig. Like... something like this? Nope. No, definitely not that. It's a shuffle wand, so I guess it doesn't matter what order it is. I forgot we're still working with kind of ass wands. We got wand ass going here. You have to forgive me for having ass wand issues. What is that? Oh, the freezing liquid, right? As soon as I went to hover over it, I remembered. Let me out! Hey guys. Thanks for the money. Maybe don't teleport into the darkness entirely. Huh! To the lake! Actually, to the tree. We're gonna get some music notes and do some silly stuff here. At least we're gonna try to. So, the music notes on their own don't do a lot of damage, but they linger around and they do damage every frame that they're alive. So if you can give them something that adds damage and also give them something that makes them last longer, you can get some pretty damaging wands out of it. So what we're gonna do is, for example, get this G note. We're gonna get rid of our chain bolt for a moment. We're gonna add the spiral to this. This is my only non-shuffle wand. We need some sort of piercing for it. If I put this on, does it still use it? It doesn't. Because the cost is being negated by that, which is just beautiful. Then we could triplicate bolt it. Oh no, that is a spell. Triplicate spell, cast a copy of a projectile above and below you, but copies still cost the mana. So that doesn't actually work like that. Never mind. Okay. That's looking pretty good. So that should do a massive amount of damage, because as long as that little dot hovers on them, it should fuck them up real nice. Basically. I don't think I need the Matter Eater on it, but it would make sure that the projectile lives a little longer. If it does hit like a wall. I don't know. It's not too bad at digging. Okay. Though I think we'll use the box to kill the alchemist. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine for getting to the lake now. If this doesn't work, we could always just put the chain bolt back on though. Good old reliable chain bolt. I probably could have dumped some other stuff and got more music notes to do the pentagon thing if we ever get a really big wand. But here we go. I should keep in mind anytime I see something that adds damage to leave the music notes as a possibility in the back of my mind. You know, I wonder what the devs were thinking when they designed a laser that said, yes, this is a drill. It's a laser drill. A laser drill. Okay, so now that we're here, we should just have to drop this guy in. We come in here, and now we have a brand new wand. 555222 does kind of blow this one out of the water, and we've got huge space. Bloodlust. The projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it also is able to hurt you. Okay, terrifying. But it's an only mana drain. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about mana. Let's see this. Requirement every other. The next spell is skipped every other time the spell is cast. Interesting. How would you use that? Requirement otherwise. If a requirement spell before this succeeds, the next spell is skipped. Requirement endpoint. Any requirement spells before this will skip all spells between them and this spell. So, the way this works is that we're going to get a Bloodlust gigantic missile the first time we shoot it, and then it's going to skip it and then do the giant firebolt the next time. If I understand this right. And then we've got requirement low health, requirement projectile spells. Oh, so you could use that on the random spells to better do it. Okay, hold on. First of all, we're gonna sit you over here for now. I don't like you being that close. Never mind. There you go. Be in the cuck chair. See, that's why. Why is there water getting in? Requirement enemies. Requirement otherwise, endpoint. I gotta piss. I'm not gonna put you on a BRB, I'm just gonna piss and be right back. It's just gonna be like 2 minutes. 2-minute piss. puppy. Hi, puppy. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. So, how are we going to break this? How are we going to use these logic things? I'm sure there's an amazing thing you can do. I'm worried about breaking the steel here. I know I need to shoot a lot of these. Let me make some room here. So that we can pick up a bunch of these. We already have an otherwise and an endpoint. So I don't need that. I don't need the plasma beam. I don't think we want energy orb either. And the glue ball can go too. So we wanna shoot the requirement every other. This, and then we could just pick up each of these requirement things and then shoot them. Hey BSMD, welcome in. So let's shoot this. Cool. I don't know how all this water is getting in, but neat. Requirement every other we already just did. Cool. We can drop that back down. Low health. Projectile. Enemies. Stream Nova Yon. Stream Nova. I'm just gonna say Stream Nova. I like saying Stream Nova. Welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. We just unlocked logic spells here. I'm gonna go Tech Snake because this is like programming. So we're gonna fuck shit up with this, I'm sure. Let's get our kill set up here. How about that? What could we do with this? We want to do a spark bolt with the trigger. Is there something I could do with this? The next spell is skipped if there are less than 15 enemies nearby. I don't know what enemies nearby means. I'm guessing like near the screen? If there are less than 20 projectiles. So I could do spells to Giga Saw Blades. Just as an example, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this, but what we could do is say the next spell is skipped if there are less than 20 projectiles nearby. Then we could have spells to Giga Saw Blades, then the other, and then have the rest of the thing here, you know? And then that way, if we make like a whole bunch of projectiles, then we could be pretty well set on that. If not, then we make the projectiles, then when we get there, they turn into Giga Saw Blades. So I should have unlocked all of those, right? Oh, I never casted Triplicate spell before? Interesting. So each of those triggered, but I didn't... Oh, I never used the otherwise because we never actually triggered this off. Let's just do this, and there we go. There, we got the every other and the endpoint. What would be this spell? I don't know what the every other would be used for. Alright, I'm getting rid of rock. I think we would use rock if we had homing. I think we don't need the explosives or this. I'm going to put our logic stuff here. And now let's build out our kill wand. I don't think we need the logic stuff for it, but we are going to use the experimental wand. So you're a 1 cast. What we want is to have the music note be absolutely brimming with good shit. I guess we could use the Bloodlust on it. The Matter Eater, the Heavy Shot, the Spiral Arc, and the Fireball Orbit. Some critical, electric, and electric weakness. And then double cast that? I don't think I need extra of these, so why don't we get out of here? Some amount of homing would be really nice. But you are now the kill wand. Welcome to the world. You're already a double cast, so we don't need to use the double on you. Although your recharge is atrocious, so I think you get to keep this job. Congratulations. Bloodlust is a bit scary. It is indeed very scary. I don't need to have it on here. But, I mean, that should be some ridiculous damage, right? True facts. Magna, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You gotta go? Alright, Link, thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. What if we... Does this apply to the Bloodlust too? Or does it, like, turn the thing into that? I don't know if that kept the Bloodlust on it when it turns into the bolts. I don't think it does. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna take the blood loss off. The Bloodlust, not blood loss. Been busy as hell, so busy I didn't even get to say anything during your 24-hour stream, but you did lurk. Well, we appreciate it. We are currently trying to, well, we did do the quests we were looking for. We unlocked logic spells and a new experimental wand. That is really cool. And these logic spells let you do thing that says, like, do this under this condition, and if not, do something else. So, for example, if I wanted to, say, have this pop off. Let's do it like this. Exactly as the example had it. What would happen is, the first time we shoot, it would cast this spell. And then it would not cast this spell, and then end. And then next time you shot, it would skip this spell, and then do this one instead. So you could have a wand that alternates between spells every time you cast using this. Then this one would check if there's 15 enemies nearby. If there are, cast this spell. If not, cast this spell. This one checks if there's 20 projectiles nearby, and this one checks if you're low on health. So if I had a wand where I had like an infinite healing bolt on it, I could set it up so that if I'm on low health, it automatically casts a healing bolt, but then otherwise casts like the teleport bolt. And so I could just constantly teleport around. And then when I get low on health, it would heal me up. Stuff like that. Now, I don't know if we could break the game with this stuff, But it's nice to have unlocked because I'm sure there is a way to break the game with it. There's almost always a way to break the game. So with this, we're now going to go after the alchemist. Actually, I don't even think I need that. Yeah! Yeah, that does speed that up. That's better. Because we are triggering this. So that makes sense. Which means I don't think I need that either. Okay, that did actually speed it up. Never mind. Cool. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll hydrate. Do you mind if I ask a quick opinion on the game? Go ahead. I'll take anything about Mina right now. And we'll also stretch. Try to save yourself. The circle is complete. Could I remove some of this and put the pentagon? That might be good. Why don't we do that? No, that's on the cast delay. That's why we took it off. A lot of people have been glazing it, but some of the criticisms I've seen is that going to be aimless at times. Just my general opinion. My opinion right now, without knowing what other people say, I did watch Yahtzee. So I know that Yahtzee's opinion was generally favorable, but with some down points. And honestly, if it wasn't for watching his, I probably would have been stuck in some places in the same way he would have been. Once I realized I was getting spoilers, I clicked off the video. So I don't know entirely what he said by the end of it, but when he started talking about something that he got tripped up on, I'm now aware of it, and it had to do with the mirrors. But my opinion is that it's an 8 or 9 out of 10 game with brief moments of hair-pulling frustration and annoyance. And that really sucks, because otherwise I'd be like, yeah, total recommendation. It's very good. But then other times I can't recommend it at all. Okay, I think I like the critical plus. The necessary components of this is the spiral shot and the heavy shot. We don't need the matter eater, but it's kind of cool to have it. The fireball kind of is questionable. So let's do this. Let's formation. Hold on, I still want that. I might want that instead of this. But, yeah, the parts of it that really suck. Because it's kind of like Tunic, in that they wanted the game to have, like, a whole bunch of secrets. But in doing that, there's a lot of portions of it that I wish they didn't do that. Is it not Pentagon? Is it not Pentagoning this? Or can you not Pentagon on a trigger? Can you not Pentagon on a trigger? Or are all 5 notes just sort of hanging loose there? I have a friend who was excited for it, but has been very disappointed with how the game doesn't give a lot of context on what to do or where to go at times. Well, I like that. I personally think it's really good. At first, I thought it was a Metroidvania, but the more I played it, it's really just a Souls-like. You can go anywhere and explore any place as long as you have the knowledge to do the thing that you need to do. Might want the trigger bolt after the add trigger modifiers. Might want the trigger bolt after the add trigger. But don't I need to have this payload delivered by the spark bolt with the trigger? Oh, I see. No, because I want all of these to have that. And then to trigger the chainsaw, right? So the first time you shoot it, you shoot the chainsaw, and then you spark bolt with the trigger. And the spark bolt with a trigger does all of these with a trigger. And they should be triggering the chainsaw, right? Or is this going to trigger... Okay, I don't know how that works. I'm realizing now I don't know how add trigger to a pentagon on all of this goes. I personally like how open-ended it is. Feels almost overwhelming at times with how much seems to be at your fingertips. That was a general opinion I was looking for. I think my friend was just not expecting such an open game, yeah. The add trigger turns the entire group into a trigger currently. So... if I do these three... I don't think I'm doing 3 spells though, but I'm not seeing like individual spells come out of here. So I think they're all being added in and triggering this. Oh! Yeah, but I mean, outside of the parts that were frustrating for me, it's been really good. I would just say it's not even like... I don't want to spoil it in case you want to play it. Alright, we'll go long hair, thank you. I wouldn't want to spoil what they are because now that I'm past them, I realize a lot of it is just knowledge checks and understanding a rule about the game I didn't know before that point, just kind of It kind of messes it up, but at the same time, if someone else kind of intuits that, I don't want to ruin it for them. I thought I could pentagon this. Okay. I don't think that's working right. What if I do it like this? Ah! That's how we do it! That looks right! Okay, okay. So we need it before the trigger, and then it hits all of those. Okay, but if we do it like this... Oh, we're burning through the mana, though. So is it... Oh, it just used all of them! Okay, well, that's no longer useful for now. So it wasn't actually delivering the whole payload, though? That's why the mana's a problem. That is actually making them do this, though. They're actually doing all of these. So I'm guessing it's only adding trigger to you, and then the rest of the notes aren't. How do I make it so that all of you have all of this? Gonna go make dinner, okay? Sure thing. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, I probably don't need it. Does this still work even if it has 0 charges? I don't think it does. Yeah, I think I needed to have 1 charge on it for it to work. The knockback on this is incredible. So are you even doing anything then? Okay, what if we just... Let's just go back to 1 note with 1 chainsaw. Oh man, without the matter eater, kind of doesn't do that well. The matter eater was helping it live longer. If I duplicate this... I don't know exactly what we're doing with this, but I think this should be good enough to kill the alchemist. If anything, we could still do the trigger wall. The square barrier, whatever it's called. That's still my main plan for killing this guy. My main scheme. Oh my god, 2 of these guys? Do you hear me through the wall? I guess we could test and see how it does. How much damage would this do? Ow. I didn't one-shot him. How many hours do we have in Noita? It's not lasting that long. I think we really needed... We need, like, piercing. Piercing would be really good. I think these have it. But let me see. 228. I probably throw like another 100 hours on that from before I played as a streamer. Before I was a streamer. I had a different Steam account. Okay, let's do Bloodlust on it then. And see how much the Bloodlust adds. Not enough to make the pain worth it. Okay, what about this? I hate that you are getting invulnerable by that guy. There we go. I am not electric immune, so let's not get electrified. Is it possible to beat Noita, or is it a massive gauntlet? Yeah, there's technically a victory screen. You don't know if that bypasses the bubble? We're actually not going to use the notes. I'm just going to use the barrier. I think the barrier should just destroy him because it's like a plasma thing. We're just going to throw it on here. And that should fuck him up all nice and good. There's technically a victory screen and technically a final boss, but there's also a way to do New Game Plus. There's parallel worlds. There's definitely a lot more to do. Like, the first time you play the game, you can go straight down. Like that. Uh-oh. There we go. That's... Thanks. Thanks, other guy that came into the arena and fucked my shit up. How did he not die from that? He just fell through it. I got lightning, stunned, and then dropped in. Okay, well, we did what we came to do. We unlocked the new spells. But damn, getting hit by... This guy casts laser, you casted lightning. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, it's, that's about all the time we have for Noita today. We're gonna be switching over to Gunfire. But first, I'm gonna go walk the dog. We're gonna do a little dog walk. So I'm gonna pause the music, take care of the dog, and then we've got Season 8, Gunfire Yeah, the barrier did half his health and damage instantly, which was really good. It was just unfortunate that it was still going when I got stunned by lightning and knocked into it, like a fucking moth to the flame. I think it was the right choice, but I should have, like, cleared the area of enemies before going in there. And then I probably could have just spammed it instead of trying to directly hit him. I could have hit all around him and really just killed him. But we'll know for later. Regardless, we achieved our goal. We actually unlocked some new stuff. We got a new thing on the achievement tree done. So we're good on that. I now have words on stream for my BRB scene. So if you guys want to do some words on stream, that should go. And when we come back, we will be playing Gunfire and seeing what things we could break. The first thing we're going to do, I think, is a bomber run where we constantly spawn in bombers. We'll see about that. But for right now, enjoy this BRB and we will be back with Gunfire. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid, even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. The dick with 3 balls. Some coffee would be real nice for you. Alright. Punch. Hold down. Camera this way. Then we go Up, camera over, down. Yeah! We got Tannenless! Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to... Camera! Camera! Why is it that sometimes you follow me exactly where I'm going, no problem, and then other times you're just doing your own shit? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not turning around. Just end me. 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 Put a bullet in my head. Put me in a coffin. Bury me underground. Read me my last rites. Send me to heaven. And when I'm staring there at the gates, the pearly fucking gates, and St. Peter's like, why are you here? I'll be like, goddamn Lakitu is why. That's why I'm here. Roughly speaking, you know, I don't want to point fingers at anyone in particular. You know, I don't want any.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't
Hey,
say that word.
I'm kind of leaving it, Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
cooking
in
time.
there. Hitler Greenwolf? Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord. What the fuck is wrong? What is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte? Alright, so.
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking said
You know what? My bad, dog.
as long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
The consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing.
Someone
Ha ha
else's
ha ha
mistake.
ha. Me when I'm reaping.
Kind of
No,
unfair since
the
it's my birthday.
consequences.
There we go.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for a human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for Monster Girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. The stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing. It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming. That's my secret cap. Fuck yeah! Back the way I came. It's off the ground now. See, the way I came is off the ground. Huh? No!
Back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's
Okay,
super weird.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more.
Sounds solid. Sounds like a solid build. Ouch, 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 fire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, have that. And die. Uh-oh! 2 for 1! Leads. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys! It's me! Ah! What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? I'm holding aggro, everyone.
Yeah, okay, great.
I'm the tank.
Good job holding aggro.
Alright, can someone get the bug off my head? Let me get a little bug off my head.
I jumped away before the explosion.
Guys,
Oh, guy's back.
guys.
I'm trying to get bug off your head.
please.
It won't hit it.
There we go, we got it. This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here.
I'm the mistress of the moist, woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a...
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
Please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
I'm pretty quick. Onryo Yokai? I didn't really yell at it to figure out. Let's just go with the Yokai then. And find the map where the event's actually happening. Because that'd be nice. Onryo! I narrowed it down to those two. I 50-50'd it. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. That's when my coffee creamer's supposed to arrive. Well, it said between 5 and 10, so you know, take that as it is. We're supposed to. Do or dash would be sooner. It's already ordered. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have creamer before the stream is over. It's fine. But then I have more. Yeah. Well, then we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Creamer does go back. If I lift it up. Oh, get into the circle in the middle. In the middle. I should have listened to Jimmy Eat World. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, Jimmy Eat World. You solved that puzzle. Bacon ASMR for the dog? Oh, it's coming, buddy. You ready? Uh-huh. Let's get you a piece. Oh, there we go. There's a nice chunk of bacon. You ready? You're gonna catch it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Nom 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 nom. Heck yeah! Thank you for the redeem for giving charming a treat. She'll be coming. Why are you walking into her?
You didn't see her! She was invisible!
Okay. I'm gonna say Goryo. Just because I never saw the dots, and I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm washed.
Invisible! Yeah, Goryo!
It was Goryo. Okay. Well, I'm not washed. I'm actually a pro. It's like it puts on a nice face whenever you first show up, but if you don't have your credentials, wow, you do not want to mess with this guy. And look, it is the community bicycle, Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch. I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the cramps? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Fuck. When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
in me. Put a bullet in my head. Put me in a coffin. Bury me underground. Read me my last rites. Send me to heaven. And when I'm staring there at the gates, the pearly fucking gates, and St. Peter's like, why are you here? I'll be like, goddamn Lakitu is why. That's why I'm here. Roughly speaking, you know, I don't want to point fingers at anyone in particular. You know, I don't want anyone feeling like they're the ones to blame. You know? That's all I'm thinking. Sounds solid. Sounds like a solid build. Ouch, 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 fire. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here, have that. And die. Oh, 2 for 1.
Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it.
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's
Okay,
super weird.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
betrayed. Go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bias was it?
I got the bullet this one.
Bias.
Well, thank you
Bias
very
Navarre.
much, Lila
You have money?
Page. It was nice talking with you. Hey, Mahiro. After
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever have before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh,
not what I
Mr.
said.
Elias! Mr.
Sounds
Elias!
right.
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. It just takes some time. Little girl in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Ah, makes sense. Thanks, Jimmy Eat World. You solved that puzzle. Please, let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. Ah, what? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he?
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Voice. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
Alright, that part's more consistent now. Yo! We fucking did it! Fuck yeah! You slut. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so top of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
I'm pretty quick. Onryo Yokai? I didn't really yell at it to figure out. Let's just go with a yokai then. And find the map where the event's actually happening. Because that'd be nice. Onryo! I narrowed it down to those 2. I 50-50'd it. It wasn't Onryo. Bacon ASMR for the dog? Oh, it's coming, buddy. You ready? Let's get you a piece. Oh, there we go. There's a nice chunk of bacon. You ready? You're gonna catch it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Nom 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 nom. Heck yeah! Thank you for the redeem for giving Charming a treat. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to dance. And look, it is, the community bicycle. Patchwitch! Hey, everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch! Snows,
When it
my
snows,
eyes
my
become
eyes
large
become
and
wide and
large!
the light of you
Large! You
shine
say
can
wide
be
every time it's not wide, it's large!
That is like the most impassioned crash out I think I've ever heard from you, EO, over fucking Kiss from a Rose.
It's a beautiful song and she fucks it every time! Fucks it right in the ass! Steel himself died, became an endangered species because of that! Here, let me get that for you.
Oh god, the ancestor spirit!
That's when my coffee creamer's supposed to arrive. Well, it said between 5 and 10, so you know, take that as it is. We're supposed to. Do or dash would be sooner. It's already ordered. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have creamer before the stream is over. It's fine. But then I have more. Yeah. Well, then we'll cross the bridge when we get there. I'm holding aggro. Holding aggro, everyone.
Yeah, okay, great.
I'm the tank.
Good job holding aggro.
Alright, can someone get the bug off my head? Can I get a little bug off my head?
I jumped away before the explosion.
Guys.
Oh, guy's back.
Guys.
I'm trying to get bug off your head.
It won't hit it.
There we go. We got it. Back the way I came. It's off the ground now. See, the way I came is off the ground. Huh? No! I thought he was supposed to be right here. Whatever.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave
I don't
this
have one?
place at once. You have no right to be here.
His voice changed completely after that. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? What the fuck? What? He's like, it puts on a nice face whenever you first show up, but no, I touched the ground. Get me out of here. No! 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 I'm too fast! The monkey's too fast! Where are we even going?
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like what? Where did you come from? Like,
EO!
They're
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap! Green. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for Monster Girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. Some coffee would be real nice for you. Alright. Punch. hold down. Camera this way. Then we go up, camera over, down. Yeah! We got Tannenless!
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hate the right
Mineral icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? I'll bug off my own.
I jumped away before the explosion.
Guys,
oh, guys back.
Guys.
I tried to bug off your head.
It won't hit it.
There we go, we got it. 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you. Hey, Mahiro, after
I hope I can
talking,
help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before.
Whatever. We.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave
I don't
this
have one?
place at once. You have no right to be here.
His voice changed completely after that. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? What the fuck? What? It's like it puts on a nice face whenever you first show up, but if you don't have your credentials, wow, you do not want to mess with this guy.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming. That's my secret cap. Bill, did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and large? Large! You say white every time you say white, it's large!
That is like the most impassioned crash out I think I've ever heard from you, EO, over fucking Kiss from a Rose.
It's a beautiful song and she fucks it every time! Fucks it right in the ass! Steel himself died, became an endangered species because of that! Here, let me get that for you.
Oh god, the ancestor spirit!
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
I'm not at that point yet. I can't do it. I gotta skirt the line. Speaking of which, put a shirt back on, you slut. Alright, that part's more consistent now? Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? Search. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Excuse me, wasn't me. The doggo has been properly walked. He had a good walk. You could probably hear him panting over here. You hear that? Hold on, let me get the dog cam up. Let's get the dog cam going. It's off the ground now. Dog cam activates. The way I came is off the ground. There he is. Alright, get me to the game screen. There we go. Music! There we go. I should probably stop dancing too. I'm sure you guys are mesmerized by my dancing. Thank you, Monkey's Uncle. I got myself a little sandwich. It's a ham sandwich with chipotle cheddar cheese, mayo, Dave's spicy and sweet pickles, and sriracha. Mmm. Oh no. We also have Canadian classic all dressed potato chips. He loves them. He loves these all dressed potato chips. You want some bread crust? Oh, he's looking away. So, what are we doing? Oldaz, thank you for the headbats. How are ya? Okay, I was in the middle of taking a drink. We'll do a stretch. Alright. So what I want to do first, we want to do bomber build on the Luwu shield. So the first thing I want to do is see if we can make a bomber build.
No.
Thanks for the nut. Sorry for masticating in your ear. Oh, I can for sure give you a kiss. Come here. With my spicy lips. I got the spicy lips going on. Come here. Mwah. My spicy pickles, my chipotle cheddar cheese, and sriracha. I'm not going to eat all of this. I'm just going to finish the sandwich. I'm going to jump into it. So, We'll give the dog one more. Dog, you want another chip? You want another chippy chip? Oh, he loves the Canadian chips. Oh yeah, the crunch on the sandwich is good. So, let's read this. During Soul Pendant skill, gain 1 stack for every 40 non-natural recovery shield or armor, up to 12 stacks. Basically, whenever you activate this thing, you regenerate shield, and then 30% of overflow is converted to temporary shield. So I'm going to hope that the temporary shield counts towards this, because otherwise we would have to take damage in order for the bombers to summon. But then the bombers consume 1 stack every 0.3 seconds to be summoned, and they approach enemies and explode, dealing elemental damage while consuming part of the shield. So, since it consumes part of the shield, that means that after it gets started, which hopefully it does on its own when you first do this, but might need a little bit of help along the way, it'll go down and then build back up. So for this to work, we're going to need to get a lot of energy regen so that we can pop this off constantly, so that we can get our shield and armor going and basically maintain permanent uptime of the skill so that we have permanent bomber uptime. Now, does it matter which character we play as? I think the obvious answer would be the Prince, since the Prince is all about elemental damage, but I'm going to try to do this with Lee. We're going to do it with Lee and see if that helps. It's elemental damage, so we could do Painkiller. And as a matter of fact, I think we will do Painkiller, because it doesn't say it's skill damage. Otherwise, we would do something else. But we're going to do a Painkiller Luwu Pendant Bomber build. And since we are a Fire Fox, you guessed it, we are going to be a Fire Fox. Activate the fire. There we go. And, you know, while that's loading, we could probably crunch on another one of these. Oh, no. What else would we want with this? If one of hers, I think one of her abilities deals with fire damage. That Spiritual Flame specifically, no. Extra damage and enemy damage taken while inflicting burning effect. Okay, sounds good. I don't know if we'll actually inflict burning, but there will be a way to convert all of the pendant damage into fire later. Let's get the bomber thing on. Bombers go. Power boost, that's great. Extra shield and armor helps, so we could take that. And we got an extra slot, that's great. Outside of that, none of this really matters, but we want to spend it anyway. This works with Lee, so we might as well take it. So we'll grab that. Now, I don't know if we'll actually be able to maintain this currently, but we could see. Alright, let's go! Alright. Do I have... There we go. I think one bomber... There we go. The bomber... Oh my god, they're so fast. Alright. Deal damage to me. There we go. Now the bombers are going. There we go. So I gotta take a little bit of damage. So we have to take damage to deal damage. That's fine. This... it's not fine, but it's okay. We need some way to, like, degen our own armor then. I'm gonna get this up in case I need to put up the shield hastily. I am out of ammo. Wow. Incredible. Hold on, I need ammo. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back at it. Is there anything that constantly degens shield? We could get bloody ammo or capacity overdrive, and if we did that, we could constantly drain our own shield with that. So we'll keep an eye out for our bloody ammo. And then just never reload while shooting a rather rapid fire thing. Noita's over? Yeah. We ended Noita, unintentionally so, but we did. We achieved what we were achieving. We got the achievement done. Now we're testing more things in Gunfire. We're doing a bomber run with the Luwu Pendant, where we need to constantly have our shield drained so that we could regen it with a pendant and launch bombers out. I messed that up. There we go. What do we want? Spiritual Flame always inflicting burning can be helpful, so we'll take that. We might want to get the meteors, but I think more importantly, doing burning for our flame dance is good. So I can run forward like this, let your bombers go. I can use the trap to intentionally take damage. Giant Slayer's cool. Alright. Oh god! Alright, took a little too much damage there. Went from 0 to 100. It was a bleed enhanced as well as an aggressive enhanced. Here, I have all of that. Okay, so we are not like impossible to kill when we have it active. We gotta keep that in mind. Elite Assassin this early? Okay. Up, the dog has jumped down. Nice. Get him. There we go. The bomber does deal a significant amount of damage. That would not be the kind of thing we want. What do I have? An enhanced Elite Assassin? Nah. Heavy burden, we're gonna move slower, but elemental power. Okay, that's good. Alright. I'm like really worried about dying by letting things hit me. It's kind of a scary setup. You need to have like some sort of built-in regen. Let's see if we can get something better here. An energy recovery is awesome. We'll definitely take that. Spirit boost? We don't need skill damage. We need elemental damage specifically. We need to use this, so... if we get an energy storage, nice. I think one of the new heroes is pretty obviously Kieran coded. It could be. I would believe it. But I'll wait to see what they say. I don't really want any of these, but we really need to spend So I guess we'll just do that and then not swap it out. And then let's lock you in case I forget. Okay. Is that... Oh, it was just the coin. I thought that was a bomber running around. Elemental effect chance for the current weapon. I guess we could end up with some burning. But why don't we do the casting meteor on hit? Imagine if you make the background of the song on Yarg, the video of you going down the hill. Of you going down the hill. Yes, got it. I mean, do you really want to relive that? Is that how you want to live your life? Is it? Hell yeah, okay. Okay. Bro is dodging so many meteors. Right. Maximum crippling torment. Decrease movement speed for a short time when your shield breaks. There we go. There we go. We just block that real fast. Thank you. I can let the shield break and then put up my hexagon shield instead. We really could use an elemental weapon on top of that. Your fire hair is really beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'd say it's pretty hot. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I should be throwing out Kamehamehas. We are constantly burning. Yeah, I feel like this run's not gonna pop off until we get bloody ammo or capacity overdrive. It's kind of just... We're not sending out bombers fast enough. The bombers need to flow. I guess I could send a couple of these down Main Street and then one of these over here. Lucky shot chance, but minus accuracy on each kill. I'll take that over this. One might say you shot for the stars. Okay, Crimson Fire skill, that gives us some burning. I could take a Starfly. I'm gonna take that. Enduring Caster, sure. A Thunderstorm? The 20% chance to shock? And when triggering elements, spread it? Yeah, we could take that too. I think we like the Thunderstorm in this family. I think there's people in chat that like it too. Alright, you weapon damage, more shield and armor. There we go, that's good. Advanced vaults. You'll see. We'll get this one to pop off. We might actually want to do the bomber build on the bird and do all or nothing again if it means dropping our armor back down. You know? Because if we could drop our armor down using that, it might make it super easy to make bombers constantly. Stop that, you. I mean, I would hate to do another bird build with the shield, considering we already had a very successful one with it. But knowing that we could probably boost it just a little bit more by having the bombers on there makes me think it's probably the best way to do it. A lightning shard? A flesh and bones would destroy the whole run, so we can't take that. A goblet refresh? I don't think we want lightning shard because at the end of the day we want to do fire damage. All of our stuff deals with fire and burning, so even taking that sort of pushes us in the wrong direction. I want to accidentally push myself in the wrong direction and fuck myself over. If I don't think the cloud swords drain ammo until you land a hit, so I don't think that works. Alright, can one of you hit me? Nobody hit me. So we're just not making bombers. Let's see. Oh, it does actually use ammo. Okay. I feel like it auto-reloads though, so that might be a problem. Obtain a random one, perfect 6th. Okay. Scorching Rounds is a tempting offer. Oh. There's a Spirit Peddler on the other side of that wall, so I'm gonna guess that's the last room we're gonna go into. Hey guys! The thunderstorm's just too good. Alright, this room. We're just gonna go balls to the wall, and if we start getting shot, we'll just throw this on. Nope, we don't want you. A spray weapon could be good. With more capacity, nah, that doesn't really help. Sure. That's an elemental justice, that's cool. I don't think I care, though. There we go. Stand in the bomb, shoot our bomber out. Alright, take a couple hits. Let the bombers go. Let the bombers be free. Watching the mini-map for if anyone's coming up behind us. Oh, the bomber can't get to him. The bomber can't get to him. He's just sad and sitting there like, pick me up, Mom, I'm scared. More burning related things would be nice. More olives, please. Okay. More power boost, please. More energy storage would also be nice. We need the shield. So I'll just take the boost for now. We got an extra slot, you love to see it. And then another storage? Hell yeah. That's great. We're trying to really go heavy into the pendant. At the end of the day, we want the bombers to be the thing that's getting the kills. This is a pendant-focused run. That's what we're trying to do with these seasons, is make the season really shine through, you know? Because if the seasonal mechanic is just sort of a sprinkle on top of an already good run, you're not really showing the worth of the seasonal stuff. You know? It's not really what I'm looking for. I want to try to make the talismans, the dice, these pendants. All of that stuff needs to be the main show. Get him, Bomber! Yeah, there you go. Because I could just, you know, roll up with a Prince Painkiller run and just have that win. We've seen it a million times. I could do a gradual improvement Lightning Tiger run. That would win. And then the pendant would just be some background shit to make sure that we win even harder. But would we even really care? I don't think so. Alright, Luwu, we're gonna beat you up with your own shit. Can we get Pyro Dominance? Electro Dominance? Increased damage dealt to Elemental, you love to see that. More movement speed. What do we want to get rid of? Spiritual Flame stuff we don't really need. And we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. We're kind of passively doing the Meteor stuff. We probably would like to have a Fire Dragon. Because that's a really good rapid fire. I think maybe the regular laser gauntlet would be the best. Like that, the laser gloves, because the rounds per second are really good. So we could get that. And then if we get the bloody ammo, we'll be pretty well set. For right now, we could share element on these. We could at least build towards it. Alright, Luwu. Get rid of the shield. There we go. There we go. Bombers, get them. Oh, there went a lot of health. Got him. Not terrible. A little dicey there with getting hit in the heels. But I wanted to take the punch just to get it in there. When recovering or consuming energy, gain temporary max shield equivalent to that. We actually want that more than this. Because we want to get to the point where our shooting is draining energy for the lucky shot. Not because we want the lucky shot, but because we want to keep getting energy. So that's good. Alright, now, what do we want to get to supplement this? If there's a way to drain energy or drain shield, we would be good. Gain energy for shield lost? When shield or armor's above 110, automatically consume the excess. Consuming 30 points each time to gain a stack up to 20 stacks. This could help with that. Maybe we wouldn't need the bloody ammo if we use this. Because then it would automatically drain the shield. Crystal shield would be nice. Getting energy back for shield loss would be good, but let's take this, and then if we ever need to swap it out, we can. Which would be good. What would we want to get? Another power boost would be good. That doesn't really help. That doesn't really help. The lucky shot could be useful for getting more charge, but I don't know if we actually have enough lucky shot to really justify it. Let's just get our guaranteed upgrade for energy recovery. Let's also lock in an energy storage. And then... gain 1 stack every 2 seconds, consume all stacks on primary skill, and recover 2 soul-dependent energy per stack consumed. It's not a whole lot. Once we get bombers going like crazy, something like Spell Echo would be good. So let's go ahead and grab that. And then... we don't need to lose HP. Just grab another power boost. Okay. We almost got another purple on there, but we're gonna get it soon. Okay. Immediate thoughts are, this is not strong out the gate. Out the gate, we're not really getting a lot here. Okay, capacity overdraft. That does help. Would I care for Elemental Relic more than this? Can still be used when the number is insufficient. So we have to spam our secondary like crazy, because we're going to be picking up secondary uses off the ground. But it is a way to get our shield down intentionally, so I'm going to take it. Long shot makes sense. I like a propulsion device, and we should have shield up all the time, so I'm going to take the eggshell. What do we want? We don't want that for sure. I guess we could take an ultimate firearm so that we could get a better laser glove than what we've got, and then maybe something with a better elemental effect chance to go with it. Okay, so let's just cast meteors like crazy and see how much damage we take to ourselves. That's a decent chunk. Okay, so now we could do this. And then we could self-damage and send out our boys. Now, another one of the jades we want to grab is the auto-cast, so that every time... Ooh, we do have a curse scroll, so we get some extra shield and armor. That's good. 7% chance isn't great. That's really good elemental effect chance. It would be... for an element other than what we're looking for. You're literally an elemental scorching rounds, though, with an explosion AoE +3 and damage versus burning. Alright, I feel like we gotta get rid of this then. Sorry, Thunderstorm, you've been outplayed. I'll still take you, though. We could still share element on you at some point. But now we've got the big explosion AoE on this too. Alright, let's use our meteors so we can damage ourselves. So then we can summon bombers in. Let's keep spamming so we hurt ourselves. There we go. And then recover, bombers go in, bombers go out. You can't explain it. Zachmo, what's up? Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going? I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Firefox form, playing Gunfire Reborn. It's Season 8, and we're testing out new things to see what we can break. Can we get a shout out for Zachmo? They were doing Aincrad? What in the ever-luckin' fuck is an Aincrad? What is Aincrad?
I'm hauling.
Oh, some VR chat.
What is
Some
with you
VR
tall
chat?
people and constantly remarking on others' height?
Hmm? By the way, have you played, I'm sure you have, the other Warframe game? Soulframe, I think? Is it good? Do you like it? Should I be excited for it? Can I be excited for it? Am I allowed to be excited for it? Because I would take it. Reasonable luck at this point, not terrible. You know what? We'll take the damage resistance because we're damaging ourselves, and so we don't need the enemies doing extra damage on top of that. Oh, I need to cast my meteors. Excuse me. Have my bombers. There we go. Yeah. Hit me all you want, freak. I want it. I like the pain. Give me the pain. Look at my bomber. It says only summon 2, but I definitely have 3 out. Not sure how that... Oh my god, I have so many meteors again. How does this keep happening? Alright, there we go. We have hurt ourselves sufficiently. I would really appreciate the auto cast on that. Oh, we're getting the auto shots with it. Okay. Never mind. I think we're good. I think we're chillin'. We may be chillin'. Damage fire, lucky shot when you hit an enemy, extra lucky shot. Ooh, extra rounds per second too. Could this be what I'm looking for? Oh no. Lightning ball on crit hit? Oh, corrosion ball on crit? No, it needs to be a fireball. There's so many. I feel like freaking Bruce Willis in Pulp Fiction as he goes around looking at stuff. Fireball on crit hit Cloudweaver? I don't think we want that though. We can't consume ammo until it hits something, and we want to be spraying and praying constantly. Like this. Once we get that bloody ammo. Then again, with what we currently have, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. You've never seen Pulp Fiction? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Normal ammo? No. I mean, as it stands, we don't need it. We have a built-in way with the shield to get rid of armor when we're over armor. So I think we've kind of solved the issue, and we could just focus on whatever we want. In that case, should I grab the Cloudweaver? I don't know, man. I like this. I do like the elemental scorching rounds we've got. Hairbag? Okay. I'll take airbag. Fireball on crit hit talisman. Tempting. Very tempting. You got extra lucky shot and lucky shot chance and elemental. And we could use the lucky shot. You know what? I've got reasonable luck. Did I take reasonable luck? No, I didn't. Okay. I think we'll take this, and then we'll combine the elemental effect chances on these. Replace all normals with rares? I don't think we need that. I could just re-roll something real fast. What are you? You're an expanded? You're expanded. If I reroll you... What would I really want to run with? What would I really want to run with here? The crits? No. You got a 20% chance? You got an 8% chance. I'm flooded with options. I'm so options flooded right now. I feel so rich. I'm rich with options. 10%, what would be the next? I feel like the Revealer would be good to completely reroll. It could get some crazy stuff on it. Reroll all inscriptions on this guy. 80% chance of lucky shot. Return ammo on critical hits. Trigger an explosion when breaking shield. We don't want to return ammo if we get what we're looking for, so that's gotta go. Alright, well, great job, us. Thank you, us. Enhance, etch. Share element, share element, share element. Thank you. Let's go. The rain comes, come and say, ooh, ooh. Look outside, the rain comes, come and say, ooh. So I should be able to hit this, and then our shield goes down and up and down and up all on its own. And then as I shoot, we shoot out bullets. Bombers? Where's my bombers? There's my bombers. Go, my boys. There we go. We don't even need the capacity overdraft part of this now, which means we don't need the bloody ammo either. You'll love to see it. Go, my boys. That's cool. Oh. Fourth wave incoming. This is now popping off. Okay, we didn't need to worry about it. They built in everything we needed into the pendant. The only problem is that we need energy generation now and auto casting. Once we have that, then this will pretty much play itself. We'll just be along for the ride, and our bombers are going to take care of everything for us. Beautiful. Oh, there's still guys left? Cool. Bop, 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 bop. Disgusting. This is very disgusting. We just need to shoot fast, so... An enhanced spirit field. Oh! Ooh, a fire tracker? With corrosion ball on crit hit? And lucky shot on hit? Okay, well, never mind. Welcome to the team. We should be able to shoot super fast, which means we'll drain our shield as soon as it's available to be drained. Which is what we're looking for. Gain a stack every so many stacks, restore a soul pendant energy when shooting. Sure, regenerate that. Sounds good. Get rid of this. We don't really need that. And then we can get the upgraded power boost. And then... yeah, the refund would have been nice. That's... elemental effect chance would be good, but purple... we are looking for the auto cast. Perfect. Minus initial energy cost to cast the soul pendant, unable to actively cast it, auto cast when conditions are met. So when there's enemies around, it should automatically cast it every time it's available, and we should just be fucking shit up constantly. When hitting an enemy, chance to, if I have more than 50% energy, we're going to consume energy to get Lucky Shot. We want that because right now we're not really using our energy for anything. Which is, you know, a little bit lackluster, but we're going to solve that. Enhance, etch, share, 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 Sunny and share. Alright, this guy is probably going to carry us. Is there a better elemental effect chance on anything else here? We got a 20% thunder. We would want to see a thunder or a decay. We don't really want to stack fire with this. We could, but we're already going to be doing the fire damage when we face someone that has, I don't know why I'm skilled tricking right now. There we go. Bombers go. Bombers activate. Dude, this is... I'd say this is working pretty good. The bombers are just climbing up the hill and going for them. I thought they would all hover around me like this. There they go! Boom! Oh, yeah. Look at them go! Oh, the immortal guy's slurping them all up. Okay. Okay. Once you get to Act 2, this pops off. You don't need anything else other than the 2 pendant inscriptions, so we can consider this one a victory. Speedy Traveler? A Fisher Bearpaw? We're kind of, if we don't get rid of the curse we have, we're kind of speed locked. So I'm just gonna work towards energy defense, because that should be pretty good for us. Energized defense, that is. Alright. As long as I don't fuck up. Made a s'mores latte? That sounds good. Could the... yeah, there, bombers go, please. I don't think the bombers start popping up until enemies aggro on me. Yo! Free scrolls! Let's go. So for those of you just coming in, we are testing different things in the current season to see if we can break stuff, and right now we're trying to make the bomber inscription on the Luwu pendant work. And I believe we have. Basically, we are going to constantly drain our shield, and then when it regenerates 40 shield, it's going to generate a bomber. See how I'm like losing shield and then gaining shield constantly? And it's summoning in these bombers? That's what's going on. That's the thing. On top of that, whenever I shoot while at full shield, we're draining a little bit to shoot extra projectiles. And with that, we should be able to keep that engine going. The engine of constant bomber spam should be disgusting. If it looks like I'm gonna die, it's because we have airbag, and so if I were to ever drop to 0 shield, I'm gonna get a full heal, so don't worry. The only thing we're really looking out for is a higher elemental effect chance to go along with this, which should be that. There we go. I don't think that's a big deal, but, you know, it helps a little bit. We went with Painkiller as our start, and I think if I were to do it all over, we might have wanted to take, well, you know what? I don't know what I would take. Because I don't think the Painkiller part of this really matters. I guess maybe Battle Scarred just for the survivability. Because the first act was the hardest part. We need to spend 31, and we've got 27. So give me an energy shield. Thank you. Which means at the start of the next act, we're going to get an extra legendary on here of our choice. I mean, look at this. We're going to do the Elite Gathering. Let's see how well this goes. We need more energy generation so that we can have permanent uptime of the pendant. If we could do that, I think we'll be in the best spot possible. If we can get that lucky shot thing too, that'd probably be good. We've got a decent amount of lucky shot. That might be a way to generate, because we are shooting all the time. Cool. Phantom skin's nice. Anything with more than 40% elemental effect chance. We want to have that in our back pocket. $20. I thought that said 200 and I almost lost my shit. How much are we getting on this? Only 8%? Okay. Are you paying attention to— oh god! There are dudes here. There we go. A sword? I don't think we want a sword, but that might be funny. Give a scroll, get money. Let me give up my only curse, because it's a curse I hate. Paying attention to what? This build with the Firefox? That's really strong. Using the seasonal mechanics. Triggering burning effect stacks. Extra fire damage. Cool. I mean, I don't expect you to play this on your own, but I know you like the Firefox, and this is working pretty good, I'd say. Quenched Arm. Does Quenched Arm need a specific kind of gun? No. Okay. Take that. Sometimes those combinations require a specific kind of gun, and then you feel dumb for trying to go for them. Tactical Reload. You love to see it. Been missing a lot of it because I've been stepping away to take care of dinner stuff. That's fine. Etch it, maybe more. We got lucky, I forgot that it wasn't already +5, but whatever. There we go. Why is it saying reforge successfully? It always reforges. Anyway. Alright, Wind God. Alright, that's a really fast invincibility phase 1. That your lungs can hold. Uh-huh. Bombers are going in. Invincibility phase 2. Also, I swear every year Hungry Box goes for a Grandmaster Nest Run and Slippy. He's doing it again for his birthday. Does he always do it? I imagine he would. I imagine he would do just fine at that. I mean, it's gonna suck a little bit because it's Ness, but the dude's crack, so. Nope. I believe he does, yeah. Is there like a time frame for it, or is he just going until it's done? Okay, so what we need now is to get more energy sustain. So if we can get anything that gives us extra energy, that'd be nice. State duration down, we don't want. During the duration, restore an additional shield for every 1 second. State duration increase, that's good. But get an energy for every 150 shield lost. I feel like that's what we want. We want to get more sustainability. Lucky Charge would be really good, because again, we're getting Lucky Shot stuff. Chance to refund initial cost, that sounds good. A purple power boost also. Cool. And then we could just pump the number up a little with this. We don't actually want that. We just want to get our chance up. Let's get the legendary energy recovery. Nice. And then a legendary energy storage. Because then that raises our cap, and that means we'll have a higher percentage. Yo, we got another one. Cool. It didn't even overwrite that, so... Okay. Because he's got a big heart beating just for you. Going until it's done, one would imagine the longest reigning and last of the 5 gods would be cracked. Yeah. Yeah. And he's sort of like in that Mewtwo King state where he's on top of his game in multiple games. Well, you know what? I don't know how well he does in Ultimate, so... Extravagant consumption. We'll take a magnetic coil. And we'll have a clumsy throw. Cool, we're getting some good shit on this run. Our damage reduction's kind of... Oh! Well, our bombers are gonna do some sick nasty damage now. Alright, let's see. Bombers, go! I am staying at 100% damage. Okay, there we go. It went down to 0 finally. I need more Lucky Shot. Nah, I'm leaving it on the tracker. I like the tracker. I think the tracker does good work. I don't think we're gonna worry about picking up any other guns now. There's a possibility there could be like an amazing elemental effect chance gun, but at this point it didn't matter. I did hear Armada has been trying to return to melee, but he's not holding up in the current meta, and that's just him staying in Europe. Yeah, I mean... It's been a long time for him. He's probably really out of practice, and on top of that, I don't know what his mental would be like coming back to a game like 10 years plus later. That's gotta be rough, you know? My bombers can just jump up here. How dickish. They're just stunting on me. Thunderstep? Alright. I missed. I did the harder part better than the easier part. Everyone will point and laugh at me. There we go. I don't know why I'm constantly attacking. There's no enemies in here. He's not as cracked as Mewtwo King at his peak in multiple games. In Ultimate, he was decent and competitive, but not ranked top 100 or anything. My boys. My boys are killing me. It's fine, though. He left Ultimate last year to hard focus melee, and he wasn't happy with his results in the tourney later in 2025 after doubling down. He was going to retire, seeing that he's still around and looks happy with his standing. Yeah, I mean, like, give it to Unk. He's lasted a long time. Like, what do you want? It's not easy, especially when you got, you know, fucking Rap, what was it, Rap Master? Whatever his name is on Luigi, upsetting people. We've got Donkey Kongs coming out of nowhere. We got Zane's Marth is still crazy. Cody's Fox is still crazy. Like the meta's nuts. It's the craziest it's ever been. Zane's dipping? Why? Because he got shut down by the Luigi? Nope. Not taking that. I don't know if I'm specifically doing a lot of fire damage until I get the elemental conversion thing, but we should be doing that. I should be doing convert everything to elemental fire. Zane got low in the last few tourneys. I think the last major he got 18th. Okay. I mean, even some of the best players have had some pretty bad results on occasion. If he's gonna quit after that, then that's kind of a letdown. You just go back to the lab and you bounce back, you know? How many times Axe finished really low and then, you know, hit the lab and then came back? I don't care for any of this. Go, bombers, go! I can't even drain my shield fast enough anymore. The bombers can't even target things. They're just hanging around. Oh. Then there's Amsa, the Yoshi. Yeah, you gotta love Amsa. There's no way you could dislike Amsa. Alright. Where's my bombers? Why are my bombers not attacking the dragons, huh? Were they? Were they just attacking different ones? I guess they were attacking different ones. I'm hearing them dying constantly. Love Amsa. I just love the fact that in my time I was able to see a Yoshi do amazing in tournaments when nobody thought he would ever accomplish anything. I mean, Yoshi in general is just wacky. Like, dude cannot, like, shield grab to save his life. Because his grab, on top of that, his grab just sucks ass. But he also can't be poked in his shield. He has no shield poke. And on top of that, his light shield, you can't tell if he's heavy shielding or light shielding, so it becomes this, like, mix-up. Yo, speedrunner, we love to see it. There's just so many cool things about Yoshi. Egg canceling at the edge. Go, bombers, go! Holy. If it's an elemental lightning Kasana, it'd be worth it. An elemental sniper of the Stinger, or... Actually, I don't know if the Stinger does have a good elemental effect chance. If it's the Kasana or like a double caliber strike wing or something like that that just happens to have a lightning inscription on it, then it'd be worth it. The bombers. The bomber army must flow. I said I need to get the elemental. I guess I could take elemental effect chance. We only have a 5%, so I should burn other things first. And raise this percent up before we try to go for something like that. Oh, I could lock other things? Let's just lock all of our legendaries. Actually, I think the auto cast is more important. Do you think we go... I don't think we go to Act 4 with this. I think we just end this at Act 3. I think it's pretty obvious that we're just gonna melt everything, so there's no reason to test further. Pretty clear that this is working. I just need to add like a little note that the bomber build doesn't pop off until Act 2, so you gotta play Act 1 a bit more trepidatiously than maybe some of the other more powerful things. But once you get to Act 2 and you get this combination, it's kind of disgusting. 3 scrolls for an enhanced scroll. We don't need this, we don't need this. We don't need that. Efficient firepower, we don't need that either. An enhanced long shot? Eh. Ooh, if that had been an elemental aura venom, that would have been disgusting. Like an 80% chance on that. Why is this elite summoned so far away from me? Glaze sight? Sure. Sure, man. Now we just need a crack Samus to pop out of nowhere. Watch it end up being a Game & Watch. Yeah, Samus is just going to be cursed to always be a mid-tier that never actually pops off. And everyone that starts doing good with her will chase results, and instead of pushing her meta further, just switch to Sheik. Every time. Go, bombers! I mean, I would love to be that person, but I don't want to make melee my full-time job. I've had that part of my life. I've already got the carpal tunnel to prove it. I don't think I need to do that anymore. Nimble! Large ammo, special ammo. Red plant, blue plant, purple plant. What breed of dog would you be? I feel like you would be a sheepdog for sure. Some sort of sheepdog. I know you're tired a lot because you work hard. Based off of how much you like combat and things like that, would a Saint Bernard makes sense. Are they a sheepdog? Breeds of sheepdog. Dogster? An Australian Shepherd? Look at that cutie. A Bucheron? No. Belgian Lacanoise? Belgian Sweet Dog? Oh, look at this guy! Bergmasco? Look at that Bergmasco! Holy! Border Collie? Oh, Briard? Big and fluffy. German Shepherd, of course. Icelandic Sheepdog. American Shepherd. Norwegian. A Puli. Look at... They're all dreaded. Ah, Pyrenees. Yeah, Pyrenees would be good. I had a Sheltie growing up as a kid, and I loved my Sheltie. I would say out of this list, we're looking at the Briard here. Look at this. Look at this big old boy here. Or girl. I don't know. Girls could be putting in the work. Confident dog, protective towards their family, smart and hardworking. That says Harriet to me. Elemental damage. Alright, we got the elemental effect chance just from bombers running in and doing their thing. Coming down, destroying my future. Visions I had buried underground. There we go. Misha, what are we drinking on Saturday? I've got an accoutrement of things. I've got the chocolate buzzball. With the chocolate buzzball, I'm gonna do some coffee to start with, and then I've got toasted coconut rum. I've got the 100% spiced rum, 100 proof, 100%, 100 proof. Not 100. It's not fucking Everclear. Outside of that, I got beer. We got Coors still left over. Hey, you split-enhanced motherfucker. Pop up. Pop up so we can kill you. There we go. 10%, 10%. Why am I looking at things? I don't care. Meow. Bow. I wonder if the bombers are gonna have problems if we fight or on the act boss, because they don't actually stand in front of you. You know? We're gonna fight the lizard. I wonder if they're just gonna end up standing around until they lunge their head out. Could lose a lot of our damage on that. I will take the 2 lightless shield. I'll take the bullet light. Marry me, marry me, marry me, yeah, the sting is only 25%. Oh, people, marry me, marry me, marry. Alright. Alright, they do run in. They are running in. Look at them go. Look at those boys go. Come on. Do the big attack now. Ta-da! Okay. Fantastic run. Shaky at first, a little bit questionable, but we made it work. Highly recommend. I would give this one, let's say an 8 out of 10. Just because the start is a little bumpy. Once you get out of Act 1, though, it plays itself. Great. Great, great, great. Potato chip for the dog. Potato chip for the dog. He loves these all-dressed potato chips. He doesn't like every kind of potato chip. Wow. Oh, that one had a little pickle juice on it. I'm gonna look at it. I was taking care of dog. Blue raspberry Malibu syrup made from soaking blue raspberry Sour Patch Kids in Malibu. Awesome. Pina colada Sprite and a big bottle of normal Malibu. Pina colada juice. Alright, Pina colada Sprite did sound pretty interesting though. Have a 7-Up Ghost collab flavor I could substitute instead of the Sprite. Get some caffeine for more energy. Okay, just be careful. Caffeine mixed with alcohol makes you feel way drunker. So be careful with that. That's why I'm opening with the Buzzball coffee to sort of get me in the mood, because I know I'm a bit more stout when it comes to beverage intake. I'm not going to say that it won't be good for you, just keep in mind that it might get you super drunk. At least it won't be the kind of drunk where you're passing out. You'll just be more like loopy and stuff. Okay, super successful, highly recommend. Bomber, at least with both of these active at the same time, great. It doesn't even need to be a weapon damage run. We had like 0 weapon damage bonuses and the elemental alone was destroying it. I mean, part of that is probably the painkiller. We didn't even get an elemental effect chance on there. So there's that. The Pole Monarch Orb. So what I want to do on this one is I want to take the bunny, do a spore build, and take counter violence, and then we're gonna get the auto cast on this as well. And we're just gonna have this thing shooting off constantly. With this thing that says cost up to 60 energy for every additional 3 consumed. Extra damage. Maybe not that one. I don't know, we'll see. If we need to swap it out, we will. But this is my plan. Let's go bunny. It's bunny time. Would we want anyone else? You know what? Actually, let's do... I'm gonna stay bunny form, because I already shapeshifted. What if we did Lynn and used her auto-tracking for the criticals? And then I wouldn't need counter violence. I could do a skilled trick for the lucky shot, and then we could take the lucky energy generation. That sounds good. That sounds like a good way of doing it. So give me... skilled trick. And we should be auto-critting whenever we get the ascension. That makes it so that when you throw the grenade, you auto-track weak points. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Pole Monarch Orb. There we go. Crippling Torment. Thank you. Can we get a rifle? Cavalry is a rifle. Very basic bitch, but it's there. Let us get the extra orbs for right now. Gain 1 stack for every 10 soul pendant energy consumed. Consume 1 stack to shoot a hit. Deal this to the 2 nearest enemies. We're gonna get the power boost first. Then this. Then that. Okay. We didn't get an extra slot, which kind of sucks, but... Again, we're trying to We're trying to make the pendants the star of the show. That's the plan. We want the pendants to be the show runner here, you know? If I could do this run without the pendant, then I don't want to do it. Because we're trying to do that. Speaking of watermelons, do you want to do 2 days in a row of drinking? Not gonna have like a recovery day? Because we're gonna... The stream starts at 4 p.m. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the bitaliciouses. The bitterinos. The bitterinis. The biddies for the titties. A watermelon jam. Okay. I don't know. I just saw making watermelon and I just immediately thought you were gonna make another watermelon like cocktail of some sort. I'm like, no, no, no. Oh, I should be using this more often. We're gonna be spamming it. We're not saving it. No, that doesn't help at all either. So we're just gonna be spamming the orb. We just need to spam orb. Pretty decent damage on it. Here, you get crushed. I guess I could also throw grenades. No one said we weren't allowed to. Here, you have some of that. Sir, don't hide around the corner from me. You're not a rifle. Do I want to put an element on it? I don't think so. We could probably go for more crit. There we go! We immediately got Moon Chaser. That's pretty funny. So whenever we throw a grenade, we're gonna have 7 seconds of auto-targeting weak spots. Let me... What happened to... I had a piece of tape stopping this exact problem. There's a spot where my desk comes together and my mouse keeps on getting stuck in there. Hold on, I need to stand up and look at this. Please don't kill me, enemies. There we go. It's like a glass desk where it's a 3-sectional, and where the left part where my computer's sitting on meets the middle part, my mouse keeps getting caught in that. Alright, so then you throw a grenade and then you just hold the button down and then you auto crit for a bit. It's beautiful, you love to see it. Which means that we should now do massive damage with our critting orb. Very cool. And then we just gotta wait a little bit for that to come back. If you want to know where the cooldown is for that ability, it's under the bar. So whenever you throw the secondary, you'll know when you have the auto crit active, and you can just lay into enemies. I'm gonna save it for when we actually go into this room instead of killing these guys. Wait. Splitting son of a bitch. Come here. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Enemies come in, we throw a grenade. Touch your shield, back off. There we go. Makes that way easier. Just go through it. Who cares? On Saturday, I do get out of work at 3, so I got less than an hour to get ready. Likely won't be. I mean, however long it takes, take your time. I can just do some just chatting for a bit. You know, we could put on Spotify and just let someone else be our opening act. You know. Ooh, I think the lightning rifle is pretty good with this. It's an the lightning blast is an actual rifle, and we can use its secondary to help with damage. Yeah, but it's not like a multiple person collab. So we don't have like multiple people waiting. Almost back. There we go. Oh, I didn't activate it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Some more Lucky Shot would be good. Lucky Shot is nice. A firepower upgrade also gives us more damage. Would I want to get rid... Alright, we got the Lucky Shot in it. 25% chance. We don't have any charge. That doesn't really help either. We got one of these, so why don't we just buy you... Yeah, that's fine. And then we could buy you... and get an energy recovery. Nice. And that's all we can do. Why an energy recovery if we're trying to build damage with it? Because we are gonna spam the shit out of it. That's the actual idea. We're not gonna be looking to pop like one big Pole Monarch explosion in order to kill everything. We're hoping to just be able to be so energy efficient that we're able to keep orbs flying out. The more orbs, the better. You know what, I might like the cavalry better for this. I don't like having to work around the orb. Oh yeah, I need to be manually hitting it. I don't have the auto cast yet. Here, have those. I'm like, where is my orbs? Yeah, you gotta play the game, bitch. You just did a run where you didn't have to play the game. That doesn't mean that you never have to play the game.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering boom!
Yeah, you gotta press the button. No, we don't want that. I still feel like the tornado is the strongest. Just out the gate, you don't have to worry about dying. And if you're doing skill damage, you just constantly do skill damage too. Does the orb wake guys up? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh god! The music was so loud I didn't hear that that guy was shooting. That's might be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I am decayed right now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't attack me. Alright. A little better. Oh my god, wall of text. What? Weapon damage run on this vault is a little bit rough, but I should be using my orbs more. Uh-oh. I did download a couple more songs, and I'll update the song folder link and send a couple of songs I got later in case I get more. I'll hold off on a bit longer. It's Bo Burnham's Jeffrey Bezos song, the 80s love song called Right Here Waiting for You, the Yakuza karaoke song, a French song you probably wouldn't know, and the first 20-minute Super Metroid medley, the Shovel Knight composer. Alright, give me a second. Can't even see the shots coming. What? Did the trap hit me? Full clearing the stage. Oh, come on. I had to fully charge. We are just literally full clearing because I keep on waking up more and more stone guys with my weapon shots. Good news, if we survive, I'll have a lot of money. Oh, nope, we didn't. Okay, that sucks. I think... Oh, I wasn't even using skilled trick. We didn't get another rifle. Run it back. We didn't get a good rifle. I guess I could take ultimate firearm instead of her specific thing. That might be the better choice. It'd just be really nice if we had all the lucky shot too. Extra weak spot, unbalance. First strike could also be good, but let's just get, what I said. Ultimate firearm. Jade slot expansion? We are supposed to be making the pendants the show, so why don't we take that? Okay, I don't like taking a sniper to start with. Let's take that one to start with too and see if that's a little better. Energy recovery, you'll love to see that off rip. Extra crits. We don't need skill. I guess we'll just take some extra health. Alright, we can at least get our skilled trick up, but we really need to get a right-clickable assault rifle. Be beautiful if we could. I mean, technically the lightning blast worked for that, but look, see this thing? There's no right click, so we can't skilled trick with it. I can get skilled trick built up on this and then swap to it. And we could try to exploit it that way. Okay, please reload it this time. I just need a rifle that does it all in one, instead of trying to swap back and forth. Skilled trick, whenever you do your right click, you get some lucky shot chance. You get 20% lucky shot. So then, if you could spam a right click, you can keep yourself at max stacks of it, which gives you 200% lucky shot chance. And that basically means lucky shot chance is your chance to do double damage. If you get 100% lucky shot chance, you always do double damage. And then if you get over 100%, you start getting chance to do triple damage. So if you get 200% lucky shot, then that means you're always doing 300%. If you get 200% lucky shot, you are always doing 3 times damage. So, all I need to do is keep that at 10 stacks and we'll be pretty good on the damage front. At least for the start here. There were 2 guys behind there. Probably didn't see him. Just gotta constantly scope in. That's basically all you really need to do. Scope guns are really good, but most rifles don't have a scope. Most rifles don't have a good right click. That's why we're going to be looking for the tracker again. The tracker is amazing for it. If we get the lightning blast, I just need to spam the right click and not actually use it. How beautiful. Oh, that's the fire. Oh. Fucking aggressive guys. Almost getting me killed. The Purgator doesn't have a... Oh, it does! You can aim down sights with it. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll take that. I'll leave the double caliber. Alright, the Purgator is a good choice. And there we go, Moon Chaser again. Hell yeah, we're looking good. Some lucky shot would be good. Energy shield to keep us alive. A rapid fire would go pretty far. We already have the energy recovery. Let's lock that in. And then... Lucky charge? Cool. Cool. Not even counting for wind when firing in this enclosed building? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm almost outrunning the boulder. Ammo recoverer is not super helpful, but it doesn't hurt. Vindictive nature helps. So hopefully now we can spam our orb a bit. We should be generating energy pretty fast with it. Oh, was... No. I'm just not seeing him. Hello. A wolf gaze is an SMG, not a rifle. The rainbow arc is a rifle, but not very spammable. We'll just use the Purgator. I like it. The revealer's good. Oh, and it's got a 90%? Well, 90% lucky shot on top of that, so we're almost always going to be doing 4 times damage. So we should see red numbers almost every time now. With casual gunmanship. Okay. So with this gun's really cool because if you hit enemies while aiming down sights, they become auto crits. So that's another avenue of extra damage that we can get. I'm pretty sure we could take on the elite at this point. I'm feeling pretty confident with where this one's at. Hold on. I'm just trying not to use my auto target until the boss drops in. If it's the horse head, it doesn't matter. But since it is the spearman, we were able to drop him down. And he's dead. Pretty good. Oh hey look, Harriet, it's the owl song, which means we're at the end of the playlist. I guess extra money. We are on a weapon run, so extra money makes sense. Oh, I should have used the orb. I should have used the... You know what? We could still just save the orb for the boss. We could just delete the Act 1 boss. That's fine. It's just not a strategy that works beyond Act 1 because every other act outside of the Act 2 worm boss has invulnerability phases that kind of ruins the spike them to death strategy. Do I want extra crits? Yeah, let's do that. We'll share crit with them. We could end up with a corrosion conversion. Seems good. This revealer doesn't have a lot on it, but the fact that it's got 90% lucky shot chance off rip is pretty disgusting. Alright, everyone come here. Look at my skill and ability. Like, Yodi, you weren't even aiming at them. I know. Skill. Skill. Some of you seem to not be impressed. It's disappointing that there's no Boy with Ook charts for Yarg, but Boy with Ook is somewhat new artist that popped around 2022. His target audience is kind of the ones that missed out on guitar rhythm games. Well, I'm not familiar with them unless I have, and I just don't recognize the name. Could really use some sort of reload. Propulsion device, yay! Some sort of skateboard, something to stop reloading from being necessary. Hold on. Kind of want to avoid shooting the barrel if I can. God damn it, they hit the barrel. There's a guy behind me! Son of a bitch. There's another guy behind me. Fuck you. Special ammo, explosive magazine, We're gonna take the efficient reload. I'm probably gonna end up finding some way to not have to reload, but until we do. Excuse you? Here. Die about it? The Dragon Chaser we could set up with the skilled trick thing, but it's not like a good candidate for it. Alright, now we're gonna get random songs in here. What is this? Unless someone got a song request in. Oh look, we got Starcadian. Alright. We haven't quite hit the other blue yet. Elemental effect chance doesn't matter. A firepower upgrade could be good. Would we want that more than crit? Lucky Shot is really good. Final weapon damage extra on that. Yeah, just replace that. That's fine. Restore weapon ammo. I guess that could start going hard. Power boost? No, we want... Well, we don't need the extra lucky shot. Honestly, we kind of got the lucky shot part of this covered. Manuals do be good, though. Thought you added this a bit ago. Oh, did we? Is this now at the end of the list? Well, it's on my liked list, but I didn't have it on the stream list, but now it is. Now it's at the end of the list. Give me a goblet refresh. Alright, let's see if we can just pop the boss with the orb. And then be ready to move beyond that. Weapon skills... We don't have a weapon resource, though, so that doesn't matter. We might want this if we end up with a tracker instead, but a revealer's pretty good for what we're doing. And we can get rid of some frost burial stuff. Because we're not really using the frost burial. Undivided attention's cool. We do throw our grenade out, so it's not like perfect, but it's alright. Yeah, you're a launcher. I was like, oh, is it a rifle? No, it's a fucking launcher, you dumbass. Share crit. Share crit. Share crit. Fuck! I could sell one thing to try to get another roll on that. What isn't helping? Ammo recover. Though lightweight trigger would be helpful later. Yeah, I would rather have lightweight trigger than that. Alright. Crit! Yeah! There we go. Alright, we're gonna empty our mag into him. And then hit him with the orb. There we go. Beautiful! Energy shield. So now we want to get the auto cast. It will be one of the purples. What do we want to get for this? We don't want to do secondary skill. Well, actually. Hold on. How does this read? After throwing frozen grenades, enter the enhanced state. I think we have to manually activate it in order for that to work. I don't think it'll just automatically do it. When energy orb hits an enemy, true damage. Okay, it does the true damage more around. Bigger radius and max energy. When it deals damage, damage taken by hit enemies increases for 8 seconds. If we're spamming it out, that also includes the damage the orb does. So that seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. We want the auto cast. Get auto cast in there. And then what would we really want? We got lucky charge, power boost, I guess the energy storage. Ooh, we got another slot on top of that. Okay. You wanted to get a longer cord for your headset so I could be further out for drums and stream, but the first cord I ordered didn't work. It was only a 2-band jack, so I got a 3-band jack, so I was supposed to have my headset, but it still didn't work. You get a wireless headset. That sucks. Minus damage to elite monsters. Critical Rush? I think Critical Rush only works with pistols, but we are doing lots of crits because of the revealer. Dual Edge is amazing. We are doing lots of crits, as previous Million mentioned. But +3 to the current weapon level is good. So there's that. Battle Scarred for survivability. Alright. Act 2. Let's see how much better this is. We have the auto cast. So hopefully the orb's just... There goes an orb. We'll see if the orb's auto-firing is good. I don't know if I want to level up this revealer anymore, because I feel like we should be able to get another revealer or a tracker before too long. orb them. And I don't want to waste the money on it. Especially if we can get like an enhanced one, that'd be really good. Here, die about it. Yeah, give me some damage resistance in case things get a little dicey. Damn, we kind of shoot those orbs out immediately. It's every 10 energy I get, I think? Ouch, I'm standing in fire. It hurts. Who's left? You! Stop jumping around. It's my job. You don't understand, I'm the one who jumps! Okay. I feel like we may have gone a little bit anti-synergistic with some of our stuff. And we will need to rethink it. Because as soon as it goes over 10, it automatically shoots. So getting more storage doesn't really matter. And as long as we're landing hits, we get energy back really fast. So I don't think I need to focus on that all that much. We just need to do damage. So most of our Jades could just be focused on improving our gun. And by improving our gun, we will improve the talisman, or the pendant. Demon Lord is an SMG. So the next time we could swap some stuff out, we will. We'll worry about our inscriptions changing when we can. We'll probably just switch to the double orb one. We're not really caring about skill damage. I guess we could do a corrosion conversion. Do we want to? Elemental damage is another vector of scaling we could go for. Usually having an element is worth it. Just because you can then up elemental damage, and also when you're specifically fighting that weakness, it's better. You're a rifle, but you don't have a right click, so we don't like you. We're actually going to talk shit about you behind your back, and also to your face. Get the whole thing. Reroll inscriptions? No, we don't want that. Just give me a random weapon and see if we get lucky. Nope. Oh, an ad break's about to start. Sorry, guys. Enhanced ammo recoverer. You bitch. Okay, persistent, better. A hexagon? You do not have a spammable right click, sadly. Otherwise, it'd be more tempting. More music from One Piece Red. Explode about it? Give me that. I kind of just want to wait for this to get up before going into any room, just so that I can faster clear it. And there we go. Oh, so many orbs just came flying at me. Hey, excuse you? So many balls came flying at my face. It's a lot of balls, man. What do you want from me? What do you want with me with all them balls? Sure. You. Okay, so the auto cast means that we're not going to get costing up to extra. We could get rid of this one because it doesn't actually help. Because we're never going over the amount we need. So we could swap that out for like the double chance and that'd be better. We also don't need energy storage. So if we could ever flop that one around, we'd be good. I don't think we need to worry about energy recovery either. We just need to worry about upgrading our weapon related stuff. More rapid fire's cool. Level infusion. Sure. And we don't need lucky charge either, so we could also get rid of that whenever we can. The power boost we would love to get upgraded so that the orbs deal more damage. So that's fine. We could use that there. Okay. Okie dokie. Wait, did I have a replace inscription on there? I don't remember if you get one during the act or not. Here. Aww. Okay. Another revealer. When scope is on, continuously increase damage. Nope. Don't actually care. This one, 90% lucky shot, better. A corrosion enthusiast. We took fire enthusiast, but we're gonna leave corrosion enthusiast active so that we don't take the constant burning damage. Why? Because we want to get elemental enthusiasts for the aforementioned elemental scaling. I do not get those. Defeat the boss to gain 1 chance to acquire or switch. Okay. So, we're kind of stuck with this for now. But I think if we were to do it again, we would not have that one and just take the double orb one. And we just need to power boost the orb. Oh, there's the tracker. We could take a look at that in a moment. Hey, buddy. Give a scroll, get a scroll? What are we not scrolling with? What are we not scrolling? We are doing crits very often, so I don't think we need the brutal gloves. Though we are using Top Gun at the moment. I'll definitely take extravagant consumption over backup shield. Third time unlucky is also good. Alright, this tracker. It also has lucky shot, extra damage versus elites and bosses. Damage versus burning. I guess if we do fire conversion, that does work pretty well for us. We lose a little bit of lucky shot, but we get total weapon damage instead. I could really use a flame shard before we activate this, though. We're gonna need you to be etched and share crit. There we go. And now, for the second time today, a tracker run we play. Sorry, tracker's just that good. What do you want from me, man? It's not my fault, it's a fantastic weapon that gets the job done. Can't blame me for this. Aimbot ass having gun. Got stuck on that wall for a moment. Alright, time to kill, pretty good. The orbs are showing themselves. Not bad. I don't know how much of this is actually the orbs, though. I guess we could see here. Well, I would say it's at least a fourth. If our total damage dealt is 80 million, and it's 20, that accounts for a quarter of our damage. Could be better if I had the proper setup here. With more power boost. 38%. So we can get rid of energy storage. We don't need energy storage. You're out. Could actually get Swift Step on here. That's not bad. Weakness reveal? Oh, firepower upgrade, or rapid fire upgrade. Just upgrade what we already have. Fantastic. And then we've got a legendary we could take. We could do a legendary power boost. And then replace... Okay. Cool. That also works. I don't know why it didn't let me replace those, but I suppose that's fine. I thought there was something in the logic that always made you upgrade it, but I guess that dispels that. Ooh! Give me another stack of that. Cool. Yin and Yang. Rifles, we could use a Wolf Gaze, you're not good. A Crimson Fire Scale. Restore 2 weapon skill resources per enemy defeated. Extra damage versus burning, that's all good, but unless I actually build up, I can't like preemptively right-click that, so it's no good. The Purgator we could, but that's not good. Inscriptions, skill man, sorry. What do you got? Elemental damage? Ooh, I don't know if we're actually What's my elemental effect chance? 8%? I don't know if we're gonna get it. That could end up betraying us, but let's hope we can. We did get the worm though, which is nice. Coin shot's good. Bullet bank. That is part of lightweight trigger, so we should sell something to get that. What would we want to sell for it? Intimidating presence? We aren't going to be doing normal damage anymore, so yeah. We're doing elemental damage now. I don't know why I looked at that as if I was going to have money. Yeah, I'd say that works. I don't know about you all, but I think that we're... Oh, Advanced Depot. Alright, we're never reloading again. We're never reloading again. We just hold down button until everything die. We might as well get something else on here before we worry about that. I guess we could get this one for every 30 max energy. Extra 5 cost to it, and we shoot out an orb. %100% chance to fire 2 orbs when firing. I think we just always take that. Honestly. The better autocast. Replace that autocast. We aren't doing that. We don't need a refund. We really, really don't. Rapid fire. We can only afford one more thing and then we get another legendary. Cool. I guess don't lock that. Lock power boost. And then we go get another power boost. And we lock that. And lock the autocast. Anything else we specifically want to keep? I guess you. Movement speed's nice. Alright. So now, going into Act 3, our orb setup should be pretty good. But it's not going to be the best. We can build towards that, that's fine. Ammo capacity down? No. Minus shield or armor? Sure. Sure, bloody ammo. We're never going to trigger bloody ammo. So the enemies will only have the negative. I mean, I guess if we completely run out of ammo, we will. If we completely run out of ammo, then bloody ammo might come in clutch, but otherwise... Alright, let's see... We want to see our orb damage higher than anything else. Ow. Thanks, Lantern. I love an immortal Lantern Spirit that had, like, extra movement speed because that guy was so fast. That sucks. Whatever. Just don't die again, idiot. If I could get rid of one enhancement, it would definitely be the Immortal. It's just so... it's such a pain. I guess, if anything, just get rid of it on suicide enemies. Suicide enemies being immortal is just annoying. Excuse me, I already defeated the guy. The guy is dead. Please report to the underworld. Stop being here with me. Skateboarder, we don't need that. We've got obtain 3 curse scrolls and chance to replace them. I don't think so. I don't think we want that. I don't have Evil Devouring Sword or Evil Banishing Talisman. And we could end up getting a little fucked over if we get like Cowardly Bully. Did I already take that? No. Oh boy, more immortal dudes. Overwhelming. It keeps giving me shield related things. I don't want it. More crit? Sure. I think we're critting enough. If not, that kind of sucks, but... yeah? I can just wait for another crit. Lightning Enthusiast, that gives us another Enthusiast. Tactical Reload, never gonna pop off, but, you know, whatever. Oh, we have a temporary copycat, I see. I'm like, why do I have so many buffs? There we go. Task succeeded successfully. I guess we could take that for now. Scope to mark, extra crit minus rate of fire, damage versus decay, and corrosion explosion. Not worth it. A tracker? Damage versus elemental, weapon skill per enemy defeated, damage versus burning, and damage versus shock. If we had Painkiller, that would be nice, but we don't. Because Painkiller would mean every time we do any element, we'd be doing them all, and that would be so much damage. Now, the 65% with our conversion, is that better than the Lucky Shot? I think so? I think that works. Spiritual Link me. We're still on Corrosion. I don't have Corrosion Enthusiast. Or do I? Oh, you just need 2 of them. Right. I guess I could go Lightning Enthusiast. We just need... instead of share crit now, we need the share elemental effect chance and have something with a really high elemental effect chance. And that's going to be more damage than we would get with the crit multiplier. The extra crit multiplier is doing a bunch for us right now because we're getting an extra 5 from that. You can see this, or this was 6.3 because of something we're doing. Do we have Glaze Sight or something like that? I don't know. We're getting extra... oh, Top Gun. We've got Top Gun. Or Critical Rush. Lucky Practice. I don't know. I don't know why I have extra crit on there, but we do. But instead of crit, we're going to look for Elemental. If we can get Elemental combination, we'll be looking great. So let's get you in here. $25, yeah. We're gonna go back to the Crafty Man. as I said in the last run, whenever you can splash element in, it's usually a good idea. Plant spores, okay. Because it's just another way for the game to add on damage. Any gun can get some extra crit in there. Not every gun's gonna have elements. And also having this thing that says extra elemental damage on hit is a total damage multiplier. It is a really, really big multiplier to get. It's kind of a big deal, you know. Turtles. There we go, we got our elemental reactions in. What is it? A 30% chance? This is a 37, so nope. Sorry, you aren't good enough. Believe in yourself. If you don't, who will? I sure won't. Stupid bitch. Sometimes the vault is up here in between these houses. Just checking to make sure it's not there. Tucka 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 tucka. God, the auto tracking on the orbs are so good. Alright, with all of the power shot, where's it at now? It's getting close to half our damage, so it is catching up. So despite our inefficiencies early on, it is still making a pretty big deal. Damage, I really hate this one. This one drags on forever. It's like a place I can go where I could just see everything and shoot everyone instead of being mired in the minutia of this battlefield. Someone alive? There you are. Alright, wave 2! I think there's 4 waves of this. Just gotta remember to like let go of right click and hit it again every few seconds so that we can keep our lucky trick stacks. Skilled trick stacks. I mean, it is lucky shot stack, so I was like half right there. The brain's really scrambling. Getting a little boxed in here. Get me up here. Alright. Orbs are looking good. I'm guessing with like multiple power boosts, if you really push for the power boost, I think that's where the damage of this run will come, because then you're going to be scaling all of the stored damage, and by scaling that, you just sort of make everything bigger. You don't really need to make your weapon stronger. I mean, it's definitely not hurting because you build up your energy and you can spam more orbs out, but I think just getting more power boost alone would be good enough. But I can recommend that if you're trying to do the auto cast orb build, to stay away from the one that's actually designed for weapons. We have learned the errors of our ways. Look at that. Look at, we're shooting like an orb out every half second. I guess I could say 2 orbs a second. Orb ahoy! Oh, glazed barrier? Fuck me. Annoying. Almost as bad, but not quite. Oh, I lost all my stacks. I forgot to let go of right click every now and again. How's our ammo looking? Alright. That guy was already dead. Someone's right behind me. It's almost at that point where you're just looking at the minimap. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not willing to do the whole run over again just to see how much better it would be if we went with a different starting inscription. But I think you can make your assumptions. We don't need energy. We could get some more lucky shot in here. That wouldn't be terrible. Another ricochet. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Ricochet can jump in there. Oh. Okay. Definitely lock the power boosts. Do we want the orb to be lightning? I guess we could have the orb be lightning. And then that way we're doing fire and corrosion and the orb is lightning. And we've got all of the elements. We are the avatar. Yeah. Yeah. Just making sure I'm not crazy. Etch that baby for me. Reloading after killing an enemy, that does nothing for me. Oh, I'm not even sharing element. Probably should focus that so that I actually get the thing that I'm talking about that I have, that I didn't have. There we go. Important. And important to actually have the thing that you think you have. Now we're doing all 3 elements. Gluttony blessing, that was a living crab back there. Not a dead crab. Shoo-wee! That guy sure did die about it. We're back to a 3rd damage, so we're kind of falling behind again. I'm gonna guess my, a 40% chance? That is 3% better. I guess it's always, well, not always. If we can get more power booster, it would eventually catch up. But it makes sense that the orb would be less because it's always stored and then released. And then sometimes it's gonna shoot out, but not actually hit the target because the target's gonna be dead before it gets there. Which makes sense. Excuse me, everyone. I need a share element on this. Share element. Thank you. Then etch it for extra... Could have had extra burning on there. Oh, we didn't have it charged up yet. There you are. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my balls? Have you seen my balls? Gonna throw another elite at me, just real fast, before we do the elite gathering. I'd love to have another goblet, if you don't mind. Don't think I didn't see you. Little freak. Aha! There's an elite before the elites. The pre-elite elite. And it's gonna be Crab Boy. Crab Boy, Crab Boy, your crabs are really big. Getting the resources back every time you kill an enemy kind of helps us sustaining this. I mean, I know that's the whole point, but like... I didn't think 2 would matter that much, but when you're killing this many enemies, it does add up. The math is mathing. Deflection shield. You know what, whatever. We'll jump around a little bit more. There's no reason not to. Okay. Oh, I started to do this. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh. 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 More lucky shot? Over the level infusion, that'd be nice. Or the lower level firepower upgrade. Cool. What is this? Oh, Anamanaguchi? Also, titties! I feel I should clear this up, but usually I'm a pacifist. I just appreciate the beauty of well-made blade, a katana or other Japanese blade. Okay. I thought you were a bit of a fighter because of all of that. Alright, can we get another power boost? There we go. All legendary power boosts. That's pretty much what we're looking for. I stopped shooting for a moment and I don't know why. I was holding the button down. Yeah, that's not good. I was holding the button down and nothing happened. Okay, that one is like conceptually a success. We just were using an inscription at the start that didn't help us, and so we were kind of chained by that the whole time, but I think that's a winning strategy. And I'm not entirely convinced that Lin is even necessary for it. So that's good. Can we make the gluttony work? For every 40 HP restored, fire an auto-tracking projectile. I'll fight if need be, but usually only as something drastic. I don't think I could hurt anyone for fun, even as a plaything. Even in Minecraft, I apologize to the mobs I kill. That's adorable. Are you going to play Minecraft when we open up the community server? We're going to do a community server in either July or August. So, I've got a section of the Discord set up for it. If you want to suggest any mods, we're taking suggestions on there. During Soul Pendant duration, primary weapon magazine is replaced with a special. Firing all around, yeah. So we could do the every gun a shotgun. Continuously pull in enemies, dealing Ascension normal damage to enemies per second and converting the damage to HP. Costs 5 energy per second after 3, restore 12 energy after using primary skill. What? Okay, so we know that with Kang Zhu, just using your shift and then punching doesn't count. You need to have, like, a pretty spammable primary ability. I guess we could Momo with it. But I already want the Wind God Momo to be my, like, star example of the tornado. Ao Bai? He doesn't really spam it. The Snow Fox? It's a goat. She's a goat. And this is a lion if you're talking about him. The Prince, but he's also a candidate for secondary. The Bird, but we're already doing the Luwu shield for you. Tao? Okay, maybe we could make Bunny work for this? Primary weapon magazine. No, we don't want that. During primary skill duration. During soul pendant skill duration. For HP recovered, fire a tracking projectile. What could we do? If we do this one, where during the thing, every 40 HP restored, fire 1 auto-tracking projectile. We could try to do Fire Enthusiast, Bloody Ammo, something like that to reduce our HP. Oh, I guess there's the Jade to just chunk your life down. And then we could go with like a melee weapon. We could try to do that. We could try to do a melee weapon and then do Battle Scarred for survival. Let's see if we can make that work. If we can get permanent uptime on the Gluttony, that'd be really nice. And then we could just go ham with a melee weapon. Copycat would be pretty good for this. Flying Swords, Thorny Bloom, no. First Strike doesn't help with a melee weapon. Fake Death just to keep us alive? Yeah, if we're going melee weapon, if we can get a melee weapon. We'll work on that. No, not... Yes. For every 40 HP restored. So we need HP restoration. We don't really need to spam our primary, I guess? Could we do this better? If we're doing a melee weapon run, obviously Momo or the Bird come to mind. What is the bunny gonna give to us? We will get lots of swords, so we will get skill damage in. That doesn't really help. I guess we could do dog, and then we can dual wield, but he can't do melee weapons when dual wielding. So that doesn't make sense. I guess we could go turtle, but I feel like the turtle would want to do something else. There's like nothing that the bunny is bringing to this is the problem. We're not using any of her blessings, and I'm not really building to use her primary or secondary. So that doesn't really matter either. I think we could just go dog and not use the dog's dual wield. I think we'll just go melee weapon dog. That dirty dog. Go gluttony, battle scarred, and then take life power. And then the battle scarred and gluttony together should keep our life up. Hopefully. Perfect. And we could take HP stacking. Take this for now. And then anything to increase our... We don't need secondary, we're just gonna go heavy weapons, so we'll take that. Lock you. And we're gonna try to get a melee weapon and just survive. I'm a dog now. There's no shark character, so shark is dog. Sharks are like the puppy of the sea, right? Makes sense. Alright, big ol' shotgun. I do like big ol' shotgun. Shotguns are almost a melee weapon. Okay, can you die about it, please? Thank you. Explosive shots? Jesus. There's so many grenadiers. Lucky Find as our first scroll means we should get a lot of rares and legendary scrolls in this run, which is both a blessing and a curse. We're not going to be dual wielding that often, I think, because we want to get a melee weapon. I guess we could stay shotguns. Shotguns do kind of work as the get close to enemies and fuck them up. But I really want this to be a melee weapon, and I feel like his life power could make it work. That could save our lives. Whoa. The move speed. Shoo-wee! Third time unlucky. Okay, big damage up to start with. Extra explosion damage? I don't think there's any of the weapons that do, or any of the melee weapons that do explosions. Nope, actually the fire tower's right click is an explosion. It's very small, but it is an explosion. Blood Pact would be nice. Just replace the ricochet shot. Actually, firepower? Nah, ricochet. We might come back to ricochet. And then give me another blood pact. Oh, we can only have one at a time. Life balloon? we go. Alright, we're already piecing together the bits that we want for this. There we go. The blood. I'm losing my blood. Oh, we do want heavily armored. So let's grab that for the spiritual link. Misha, what should I make tonight for dinner other than my jalapeno poppers? I'm gonna take jalapenos, gut them, and then fill them with cream cheese, and then bread them and fry them. I've got like chicken. I got chicken tendies and chicken thighs and some pork chops. And I think I still have pork tenderloin, but I would need to thaw it out. Jackpot! Clear a whole room with my jackpot. There we go. Yeah, that reminds me I need to move the tenderloins from the freezer to the fridge so that I can make a bitchin' salad with those. We might get concurrent cooldown with that, which would be nice. I could also get a fierce thunderstorm right now. It is a launcher, so that kind of works with that. There's our fire tower. It's a lucky fire tower. Double elemental effect chance after killing an enemy. Okay. So we will not be able to dual wield. However, we could probably do the multiple explosion thing with it if we can get a tiger cannon. We'll see. See this? It's got a little explosion radius, but we could potentially make that pretty awesome. And we would love to get a flesh and bones if we could. A flesh and bones would go pretty hard. Deflection shield would get us killed. Thanks, but no thanks, game. That's an explosion range 4. The sting is a 5, right? Yeah, sting's a 5? Okay. Give me the sting in here. Sorry, Fierce Thunderstorm, we barely knew you. Maybe do some heavy seasoning on the chicken and saute with bite-sized pieces and make chicken salads or wraps. Oh, actually, wraps is a good idea. Yeah. If I do some chicken wraps with jalapeno poppers, that's good. I don't know if I'm doing jalapeno poppers, I don't want to lay on the spice. Jazz isn't too crazy about super spicy. She'll eat spicy, but it's not like she's big about it. But I could probably take some Italian dressing and marinate the tenders in it for a little bit, and then grill those up and put that on a salad. Okay, okay. So I'm seeing the gluttony thing, the pull-in stuns. The pulling in thing, it's not so strong on the pull. It is very strong in that it seems to stun guys. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go grab some Italian dressing and just put some chicken in a bag with it and let that marinate while I prep the jalapeno poppers. And then we put the chicken, some lettuce, onions, bell peppers, and then the jalapeno poppers in the wrap. Maybe some refried beans too, just to make it more Mexican. That might clash with the Italian, but I think that would just end up tasting like a chipotle dressing. So I think she'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. Upgrade a scroll. Hey Luna, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Enhanced Devil's Covenant, just more money. Let's go. Alright, everyone gather around. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, you, get over here. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you. Thank you for dying. It's your favorite weapon? It's going pretty good. Glad to hear it. We're playing the new season. We are using different pendants to find what's broken. We've had 2 pretty powerful runs today. One of them we didn't actually finish, but we realized an inefficiency in the plan that we would get shored up if we did it again. This one, we are trying to use the dog's life power build, where he does more weapon damage the higher his HP is. And we're using a pendant that slurps enemies toward us and then converts some of the damage to healing. And we're gonna use that to see if we could just use a melee weapon with them and just hold down on enemies like this and just heal. So our shield should go down, but we should get HP back. Alright, just circle strafe this guy. Oh, that was a bomber? Okay, let's see. Do we out-heal him? We do out-heal! Ooh, that was a little close. A little close. Oh, we ran out of energy right at the end. That's part of the reason. Mid-air strike. Would love that. So many of my average dinners take so much prep with cutting tons of veg, sauces, marinades, rice with the pork chops I made today. It's so refreshing to have really nothing to it. Yeah, that's why I like pork chops. Pork chops, dog. They just kind of handle themselves. They kind of just do their thing. And they're delicious without trying. They're like the rich kids of food. They just showed up and they get a good grade because their dad is like friends with the principal. There we go. That's working out well. Gotta get back into cooking? You do. Just get yourself... Oh my god, we already level 3'd this? So the real question is gonna be, is this setup good enough to just stand in front of a boss and fuck him up? That's the real question. Can we just go to the Act 1 boss, stand toe-to-toe with them in the ring, and win? Power boost me? Power boost me for sure. And then power boost me again. Love it. I'm loving it, Jerry. There's nothing here I really want, so let's just burn it to get closer to our next rare. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to just stand in front of him. It's going to be Luwu. That's interesting. We could definitely use this. That's fantastic. Elemental effect, we're not guaranteed on that. We're not going to get Flame Talisman. We are going to be using the Fire Tower, so that's great. We're not dual wielding, so we can get rid of dual wielding because we're using a melee weapon. Anything that says while dual wielding. Yeah. Just get rid of any wild dual wielding thing. Usually cook with friends. You just cook using feelings. Last time I followed a recipe. That's how I am with cooking, but baking, I gotta follow the recipe, man. Cool? Cool. We want to get a big explosion thing, so a tiger cannon preferable in our second slot. Oh, a new fire tower. Attack speed per elemental effect inflicted. It's a 50% chance. We got a lucky one with a 100% chance, though. It doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, no, it's just because we got that double on it. Oh, but you do have a lucky on you. I don't know how much the lucky's gonna add. Increasing the attack speed could be really good. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's do that. Share element? No. Alright, let's see if we can stand in front of him. Come here. Come here, man. Here, I'll throw some rocks at you at first. Alright, do I stun you? I don't. We do heal back up to full pretty fast. We're chunking him, but it's not incredible. Our energy is looking okay. It's about to go down. Alright, let's stop it for now. Just throw some right clicks at him. We're good. Okay, so we can just stand toe-to-toe with the man on the hardest difficulty. You love seeing EBT. Fantastic. That's all good. So if we can get our energy to conserve a bit better, we'll be fine. I think there's going to be something here for us. This one here could be the option, but let's double check to see if there's anything else. Convert an additional 3% of Soul Pendant skill base damage to HP. Convert 50% of overhealing to temporary HP for 8 seconds. That sounds pretty good, but that might be the last one we take. Immediately consume energy when recovered during Soul Pendant skill duration. Damage trigger interval minus energy recovery effects plus 150% when not in Soul Pendant. No, we want to have permanent uptime, so we don't want that. Consume extra energy when cast. Ignore all energy consumption sources for the first 6 seconds. Well, since we want permanent uptime, we're hoping to last more than that. So we'll take that. Okay, I save those kinds of videos to a playlist and look back on to plan out dinners and try new recipes. And I have a list of foods I made before and want to make. So I can look back on that to either remake something since I would have an experience with it before, would have an easier time to make. Or look at new recipes I want to make and pick one and experiment and have a new experience. Or sometimes have an idea for a food or ways to remix recipes into something new and do that. Like my hoisin, pork shoulder, your gomu mageku, or your new turtle cake. What I like to do is just look up cooking techniques. And then if I know the techniques, then I will be able to apply it to a bunch of different stuff. Let's get power boost. And then we're not doing secondary. That would have been nice. A focus regeneration would have been good. Give me an energy storage. Alright, well, if you're not going to give me a new one, let's get another power boost and then replace one of our power, or actually the energy recovery. Upgrade that to a purple for me, thank you. And then energy storage. There we go. That way our percentage is higher. I do a new recipe if it looks like I'd like it, I do it. If it takes some learning a new technique or finding a new ingredient, great. Sure. I'm not saying like one thing's better than the other, I'm just saying what I do. I like to watch like Binging with Babish and see how he does like the 10 levels of something. And as you get to the higher end of stuff, you learn new techniques for cooking something. I like having a greedy choice in my pocket. A thorny carapace can be very helpful, but the sorcerer doesn't really help. But that could be good. Oh, extravagant consumption. I think this time I'm gonna have to take the strategic advantage. The movement speed is gonna be so helpful since we're melee. I will definitely we could speed run a bit. We could do a little speed running. If I have ingredients already, I just like use what I have, and if I'm going to the store, I just give myself a budget to look around for like 30 minutes for the main important parts of a meal, then work my way backwards to making something. Yeah, what I normally do when we go grocery shopping is we get like the basics, like your flour, sugar, any of that stuff that we might want. And then after that, I go to the meat aisle and I see what meats are on sale. And I, after getting the meats, kind of decide what the rest of the meal is gonna be. Okay, could you die about it, please? I'm gonna run out of energy before I kill you. A corrosion enthusiast? Cool. We're still looking for a tiger cannon. There's one. And then we can start working on the multiple explosions for this. Ba-ba-ba. Reroll all the inscriptions on this. We have a chance of hitting the extra meter on that. Minus reload time per 1 meter of explosion range. After reloading, extra explosion range. There we go. So we can shoot this, reload it, and then swap. And then I believe that makes it... I don't think it did. Hold on. Reload. I don't think it... Oh god. Could you die, please? Okay, thank you. Sentient tornadoes, I need you to chill. Our energy is out. Jesus. Our health never went like that low. Just annoying. Like when I made ramen, I was looking around, I had what I needed for broth. But I saw fresh packaged noodles, eggs, and mushrooms, so Beef decided to make ramen. Usually I like to do the meats last so I can find out what can work with what I have. It means I have to think of my feet with what I have. Yeah, but I feel like the biggest cost is the protein. And I like to just go and grab things on sale. So if I grab my sale meats, it helps me build out the rest of my meal, knowing what I can do. I'm also usually buying for me and whoever else is in the house. Which is normally me just cooking for myself and Jazz, but if we have people over, I'm cooking for a lot. And the biggest problem is proteins. Now, I can't always just get sale meats, because I'm usually buying things for an entire month, and the last thing you want is to have an entire refrigerator full of sale meat. But that's also what Costco's for. We go grab like a bunch of cheap chicken from them. And then after I got all my cheap chicken, I can... Hey, guys, you gotta die so I can spawn in the next group. I can just throw that stuff in the freezer and it doesn't go bad even though it's cheap. It's like thighs or drumsticks. And it's like $8 for... Let's see, there's 4 in a pack and there's 8 packs, so 32 drumsticks for $8. Sometimes $9 because it's by the pound. But it's disgustingly good value, and I pull them out every now and again, and that's about it. It is, ugh. It's hard to not get that every time we go out. Mostly just cook for yourself or with friends for one dinner. So you have more ability to do that. I gotta say, when Jazz was gone on her last excursion, I just started cooking and I made the same portions that I always do and was like, oh, damn it! I did it again! I just make the food and then have leftovers for the next 2 meals. I'm bad about portioning. Alright. Like, portioning a single dish? Sure. I'm good about that. Portioning out the entire meal? Terrible. Terrible about that. Could we not get shield guys only? Can we not do oops all shield guys, please? Alright, I don't have my gluttony bonus right now. We need more energy generation. If I can get more lucky shot and then do the lucky shot energy, that'd be really good. I think. We just need more sustain for it and we'll be able to survive better. I can't etch you yet. It's the etchy and scratchy show. Go away. Go away. Now I can etch you. Yo, Jim, what's up? Whenever the chicken is 99 cents a pound at the store, I'll get like 10 to 20 and vacuum seal them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just portion things out into a Ziploc bag and toss them in the freezer. Always like to go up on food so I can have leftovers for some days so I don't have to worry about spending time cooking. Yeah, that's always nice too. Just being able to throw something in the air fryer or microwave and forget about it. Like that hoisin pork. Made the same amount, yeah. Alright, pull in the boys. I might have wanted to do combine element instead of the explosion, because I don't know how much I'm going to be right-clicking. Whoa, you. Stop that. We could also use some more of the jades that increase our max HP, because that would help with our weapon damage. Hello? There we go. Realm of Corrosion, cool. Been lurking here since your long break a few hours ago? Yeah. We got done with Noita and then took the dog for a walk. Alright. Everyone gather around. Alright, I should probably turn it off when there's not an enemy right in front of me. And then when I dive in like this, that's when we activate it. And watch that energy in the middle of the screen. I've got copycat still. Alright, let's get out before it drops. We are schmoving though, look at that. Alright, get rid of the worm. Our region's pretty nice. Flesh and Bones is doing its job. If we could get Sanguine Relic along with a Flame Shard and Fire Enthusiast, and then we could convert the Devour into fire damage, that would be incredible. We would have so much sustain. Yeah, this is looking all right. We're kind of just going toe to toe with everything. The survival is looking pretty good. All right, corrosion conversion. That's not what I'm looking for. I said fire conversion. If you're listening, game. Elemental effect chance is good. We don't... No, we're not doing primary. I guess I could just take that for now. Oh, really? Alright, I really thought the 73% chance was going to go in my favor, but I guess not. I guess we could take a damage boost. And 82% failed as well? Wow. That sucks. I'm just gonna wait then. I don't wanna... I really thought when you're above 50, that means guaranteed. Hey, Rar. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Extra max HP. Thank you. We'll definitely take that. What is this? Civilization rules on the chance? Alright, we can turn it off. Alright, now turn it back on for these guys. I guess you could just turn it off and turn it back on constantly for micromanaging the energy costs. But I think I would prefer if we could have permanent uptime. Costs 5 energy per second after 3 seconds. So, if we can get over 5 energy gain per second between lucky shots and things like that, then I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is not what I was hoping to see. It sucks to try to protect the cube when you don't have, like, a... Well, for one, not melee build. A melee build does not protect the cube very well at all. Kinda have to be bouncing around a lot just to make it work, let alone one where we're not, like, one-shotting everything already. Alright, we might be fine though. It's a little dangerous. Thankfully, Realm of Corrosion plus the fire is doing a lot for us. Blazing Hoop? Okay. Do we want the greedy choice? Oh, we don't have shield or armor, so yeah, we don't need that. You? We love Scroll Vault. Oh god. Oh, you're immortal. It's hard to see when you're that close. Alright, excuse me guys, I need to rush through here so I can kill more dudes at once. There we go, 14. Fire tower just chipping away at them. My dull stick. To whack them with the stick. Stick. Powerful, powerful stick. Hold on, I'm gonna sell these because I think... Was our crafty man back there? Hey, I'm holding. Nope, no crafty man. Okay. He must be in the final room. It's epic, because it's the last one. Dog. 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 We are dog. Do I not have a crafty man here? Wow. I might have to drop extravagant consumption so I can get my multi-explosions going. Oh, you know what? Let's save our energy for when the elites start spawning in. Hey, get back here. Ow. What is this? What are we listening to? There we go. Keep them all grouped up. We can use the explosion procs to deal lots of damage. There we go. It's working. Stay grouped up, stay clumped, please. Stay clumpy. We're almost out of gluttony juice, so we'll have to be careful. Alright, gluttony juice is down. We'll be ready to dip if we need to. Alright, that guy's down. You're down. Alright, now let's clean up. I would understand if you didn't think this was the hardest difficulty in the game. The way that I'm just walking forwards and slapping dudes. Reasonable luck, just an 80% damage up. Cool. We're just slapping. That's while dual wield, we don't care. Is that... We don't reload, so that doesn't matter. 30% chance to deal damage twice, and a 20% chance to deal 3 times when only one enemy's within 3 meters. That's good for killing bosses. Minus elemental effect chance, though. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Alright. Do I have extravagant consumption? No, that's not this run. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Shwoo! My guy, my man, he's upstairs. My guy, my man, my dude, my dog. Did I already talk to you? I didn't. We don't do that. Focus generation, though. We do want that. Thank you. Thank you for... it took 85% to get there, but we got it. Fire conversion? Would I want to replace anything with that? I'll remove 1 power boost for it, but I'm not happy about it. What I could do is immediately get the elemental. That's a 13%, but this power boost is a 30. So I can immediately upgrade that to that, and that helps a lot. So now with the fire conversion, we've added an element to our Devour, which means that any elemental damage increases is going to help the damage of the Devour way more. And that should help with sustainability as far as our health, but not sustainability for energy. Energy, we're still kind of fucked on. We don't want Hawkeye Sight. Fisher Bear Paw's cool. We could take that. Unfettered Will's cool. We could take that. We could still look for a Tiger Cannon with extra range and a Fire Tower with something else. Do I want to do the extra explosions? I have to right-click to do it. Sure. So now when we right-click, we do massive extra explosions. So now we've got this as our gap closer. Oh, that's nothing. That is nothing. We're doing no damage to the armor. Alright, let's just do this a bunch. Okay, that's more helpful. That is not good. That is not what you want to be seeing. Alright, that doesn't do a whole lot to us, though. Despite us having negative damage resistance, we're not really getting hurt a whole lot. We are kind of a monster when it comes to not dying. I'm gonna blame that on the corrosion enthusiast. It's partially the gluttony thing. As soon as we get this armor down, though, he's toast. Once the armor's down, then he's gonna be taking so much health damage. Alright, here we go. Yeah, chunk! Chunk! Hey, boys. Can I just look at you and... Come here. Still not enough to just destroy him. I mean, we're not dying, though. That is a big part of winning the game, is not dying. So, ta-da! Phantom skin that does nothing for us. What could we do to help this damage out? What could we do? The pull effect, primary skill, final damage. We're not doing primary. We're not doing the magazine. Actually... it doesn't work with melee weapons, right? I guess we can get the temporary HP. That might actually help with damage because of the life bonus. Let's add that on. Another power boost. Another energy storage. I want more life bloom so that we can get more HP. We haven't really seen those showing up on here. Alright, let's guarantee the power boost. Let's get an energy storage. I don't want to get rid of only one of those. We're getting percentage for every 5. Percentage HP is really good. Let's just... Can I unclick that? Can I... Let's just undo that. Alright, give me the Life Bloom 5... Okay, 1.8. So, replace you, thank you. That makes our health now... Why did our health go down? Why did my health go down? If I change stage, will it go back up? Bloodbath, there we go. I don't really need ammo, so we can take that. Another coil. Okay, I think that's all of the coils. Elemental Nova activated. Steady profit? Why is my health lower? It doesn't make any sense. I replaced a thing that should be giving me higher percentage. My energy cap is just as high. I'm so confused by that. If I start dying, I think something bugged there. Okay, oh, I activated the ability. Okay. When I activate the gluttony, we get more health. Never mind, now we're over 1,000. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, it was just a temporary buff that I lost. That's what happened. We're still not in permanent uptime. But that is a huge... Oh, I also have Copycat. Duh. Skateboarder, no. Magic Watch? No. No. I guess we're doing Explosion, so that's fine. Corrosion Charge? Sure. Cat Eyesight? I'm fine with that. We're not really critting. Surprise bonus? I guess we could go for the explosion damage on skill. Hey guys. I'm seeing purple numbers for when I land a hit, so I think our lucky shot is good enough that I might be able to do the lucky energy gain. I think. Hey puppy, you have a nice nap? Have a good nap, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Are you sad because it's getting close to that time again? The time when we do stop? I'm just gonna sit here and tank damage so that you get hit with extra projectiles? Fantastic. You'd love to see it. During dual wield, recover reserve ammo. We don't even need to dual wield for that to happen. I'm beginning to think I should just swap this over to elemental effect chance stuff. I'm not really using the right click. You know? probably would be better if we did that. The explosion is cool, like, we got the tiger shark with it, so we get the multi-explosion. It's fun. You could probably use it on bosses and stuff, but well, as we're just running through, it's not doing a whole lot for us. Yeah, just take a lot of damage so that we send out so many projectiles, it doesn't matter. There we go. I mean, it's working. I don't know how much of it is copycat, though. I feel like the copycat bonuses are a not too insignificant part of our survivability and damage, which is not exactly what I want to see, but it's not like I took it for no reason. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna grab some blessing, and hopefully it's gonna be important. But I am wanting these to be primarily the pendant getting the win. Or at least being a major player, you know? Like, 23 million out of 100, so out of 12 million, you did 20, so you're a sixth of the damage? The last one was better than that. But the fact the gluttony is keeping our health filled basically is like the same way the Lu Wu shield was helping with the birds all or nothing build. Basically just keeping the shield up so that you can more reliably deal your damage. And to some extent doing, I mean, if you told me do, what's a sixth, like 13%? 6 times, no, like 15? That's 90, 16, that'd be 96. 17 times 6? That goes over, so 16-ish% increase in damage. It's not terrible. Skill damage we can get rid of. What's skill damage? Oh no, because we're doing explosions. Oh, that can go though. We're not doing secondaries at all. Thanks for the money. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease. So I still feel like I haven't really found an amazing gluttony build. This is a pretty good one for the purposes of just making sure your Albi life power build doesn't die. It just gets to keep going, no problem. Lucky charge. And focus generation. Oh, I can't afford it now. Let's clear the room and come back for it, because we'll probably get enough then. Alright. Take damage to deal damage. There we go. We're hitting 4,000 HP. 5,000 HP? That's enough to survive a hit or two. Alright, there we go. Now we can afford this. Focus regeneration. What do we can lock out nothing else. We can't lock out. Oh, we could just upgrade that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Extra elemental. We do have the rings around us. The rings alone should be doing all of our elemental effects. They do a good job at that. And then there we go. Little flame talisman for your troubles. I guess I could just walk. Oh, I already got it. I was like, I should probably stop swinging so that we can make sure we got it. Nope, we got it. Rate of fire for every ammo consumed? No. I guess we'll get the enhanced version of both of those. That's an increased AoE Dragon Breath. That's cool. Alright, let's just let these guys come over. Can you just teleport over to me? Save me the trouble of hunting you down. Weightless shield does literally nothing force, mate. I think I need to get like one lucky shot and more energy storage. And we might be able to sustain a little better, but we are killing fast enough, it's not like a big deal. It's not huge. I should have gone for the one that gives me more damage per health. I just saw the explosion, was like, ooh, new multiplier, who dis? Weapon damage? Sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Don't teleport away from me, I'm trying to land hits. Damn it! Keeps giving me shield stuff, it doesn't help, man! I don't need shield stuff. Bro? Well, I will consider this a success regardless of the fact that it doesn't feel like amazingly overpowered. It feels overpowered in the way that I don't die. That is a form of being overpowered, right? Just upgrade that for me. I would love if this 26% chance for another life bloom would be really good for us, you know? Imagine if you just gave me this 26% on another life bloom. You didn't. It's fine, I won't hold it against you. You're kind of a dick, but we'll make up for it with sheer willpower and skill. Yep. Clone? Are you gonna clone? You won't. How much damage is that? You know, we got several thousand weapon damage. Oh, increase, range. There we go. Big explosion. Actually, that doesn't help since the magazine is 1 here. Nope, that doesn't matter. We're not reloading. You don't reload this weapon. We're still in the middle of that. We're not even gonna finish this before we finish the run. Dude, I can't think of another way to do the gluttony build. I feel like the gluttony build... It's just not that good. I can't get permanent uptime easy. I guess if we did play someone who would spam their primary, you could probably do that. We could probably do it with Momo, but I don't wanna. I already want to do Momo in the tornado. We're gonna try to get one more run in. I want to give another go to the Yo-Yo Tornado non-self-cast run. I don't know how to describe it. It's the one where the tornado shoots out from you instead of you being the tornado. Oh, cool. We got it on this side. Like, I feel like there's got to be a trick to getting those tornadoes to work in your favor. The idea I'm coming up with is that the one thing on the tornado that says that you switch it from being a constant cast to being one where you, it lasts for a guaranteed 8 seconds and does more damage. Knife might be the way to push the dial a little further. You know? It could be the difference. It Takes Two. A little late for that, buddy. Bop. Okay, let's get out of here. That we could consider a success. It's not like an overwhelming success, but life power plus HP stacking jades plus the health regen. It's pretty good. But let's go Yo-Yo Wind God and see if we can make this work. So, it's skill damage. We want skill damage. Do I want her Forest Spirits? I don't think so. I think we would rather field proficiency just for the primary skill cooldown. And then armed caster when we're in there. I guess... Yeah, we want armed caster, and then we'll go in and get field proficiency. I don't think it matters for us to have the spirits all too much. They will live longer, so you could stack them up, but I don't think it's like that monumental. So we're gonna go Wind God. We're going to... I guess we could take Overconsumption and swap that out. Yeah, that also works. I think Overconsumption's already a bit of a win more thing. Okay, so... No longer enter tornado state, and the original damage reduction no longer applies. Instead, cast a tornado that automatically tracks and pulls enemies with 10% base damage. During the skill, for every 10 primary skill hits, the next primary skill hit summons a small tornado for 4 seconds. Up to 1. So you can only have 1 at a time. For every 10 hits dealt by a tornado, deal 100% of last primary skill damage as true damage. So you can only have 1 tornado out during the skill. So, at most, you'll have 2 tornadoes, this one running around, and then the other one. %300% of Soul Pendant skill damage to all enemies in the path. The fact that you can only have 1 extra out kinda sucks, but we're gonna try to make it work. Power boost, of course. The lucky charge, we're not actually gonna be using our weapon all that much. So that's probably fine. And we just need to hold on to a high crit weapon to get more skill damage. Okay. We're gonna try to speedrun this. By try, I mean we will. Overconsumption's gonna make that super easy to do. On staff weapon, we're not gonna hold a staff weapon. Where was my vault? I've gone by that vault entrance like the past 3 times I've done this. Okay. Overconsumption continues to be broken. Who would have thought? We'll probably switch. Well, we're not even going to go to Act 4, so it doesn't matter. None of this matters, Fryman. A woodpecker is higher crit, so we'll hold on to that. Simple as. Strike Wing is the highest. Thank you. We should be putting enemies in elementals, so that's fine. I probably should have just grabbed the double caliber that was in the shop. That would have been fine, but whatever. Just move, we're speedrunning this. At least it's easy to manage the tornado like this. And as soon as we could do corrosion conversion, we're gonna do that. Because Yo-Yo is very corrosion based. I will say the tornado going off on its own is pretty helpful for hitting guys as they spawn in. Is there a way to see? Okay, there's the second tornado. I was gonna say, it's not very easy to notice. Wow, that kind of sucks. I think I would rather guarantee Swift Step. We'll take the boost. Oh my god, we got 2 really low bonuses. Give me the energy recovery. Great. That's fantastic. We got so many slots so quick. I guess we could have like rolled for the season specific stuff. That probably would have been a good idea. Keep that in mind. I keep forgetting that there's season specific blessings. If we're trying to build for the pendant, we could do pendant damage. Alright, go tornado. I'll get a legendary scroll. Overwhelming shield, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna go in here to get this simple challenge knocked out. Should just be spawn beetles in. I guess we'll just clear the room. Oh god, I couldn't get up that ramp. Get him, boys! Let the tornado take care of everything. He's our strongest soldier. Oh my god, there's another wave! Send the tornado back out. The tornado is just so easy to sustain. Alright. I'll just be running around in circles while my summon tornado just fucks the world over. Mid-air strike, alright, just keep jumping. I should level up my strike wing. Get it closer to etching. Look at it go. Look at that baby go. Love seeing a tornado. Call me a twisted sister. The way this twisters assist hers. I'm sorry. There's my extra tornado. Look at him double teaming. Tornado double team. Alright, my boys are very focused on the immortal guy. And excuse you? Here, just take that. I don't know what they're doing up there. They were dancing into the wall. Finally! Something with the proper ascension type on it. Jeez. I do have enough money. No, I don't want to etch it. I don't. I want to get it to 5 first. Double check for chests and whatnot. Oh, hi guys. I just need to be able to get my primary out just a slight bit faster. Let's do some calling here. I don't need wait for good. Recover HP and ammo, whenever that does it. We might want the elemental effect chance. We don't need special ammo, so we can get rid of that. Overwhelming shield could be helpful. Why am I deleting scrolls? Because I have overconsumption, and more scrolls means less overconsumption bonus. So it can be bad to hold on to a bunch of scrolls you aren't using. Granted, you could end up getting like a scroll enhancer later on, and then you'll feel kind of silly for selling them early, but like, you gotta play the odds, man. That's just how it is. Also, I've been a shark for a bit. I'm just gonna be a cat for the hell of it. I mean, even here in Act 1, the tornado just sort of lasts forever compared to the other ones. Or at least the gluttony, because it's the only other sustained one. But in comparison to the gluttony, I feel like this one already lasts forever. Back from your shower? Alright. Thanks for not stinking up the place anymore. Big preesh. Arms dealer, we're not consuming a lot of ammo, so we don't worry about that. This is also why I play on Boundless Dreams, so that we can get the extra skill damage and primary cooldown for selling scrolls we aren't using. Wow, fuck you? I don't know, I'm not the one that has to take a fucking shower at night. Shower in the morning? Yeah, sure. And ain't no stinky bitch. Ain't no stinky hoe. Just gonna keep running in a circle until it stops working. Alright. It never stopped working. Skill damage is good, but goblet refreshes are gooder. Have you know I wasn't stinking up the place from lack of hygiene? It was because I was secretly cry farting for at least 3 hours. Well, it's not a secret anymore. Man, the low rolls have been amazing for us on this one. Another power boost. That's 3 power boosts off rip. That's amazing. If I increase my crit, that also helps with damage. Nice. First attack deals double final damage per Wood Spirit hit, 3%. Yeah, but what if I just increase the damage anyway? Like, all the time. Like, all the time? Did I pass by a Crafty Man on this level? I don't think so. I think I would have already talked to Crafty Man. Well, this is already going pretty well, but we'll see about Act 2. What we could do to sustain the tornado. Elemental Rage is going to be good for when we turn it into Corrosion. Weapon and skill damage if there's no enemies around. You love to see it. And then we're going to get rid of New Dawn and weapon skill stuff. There we go. We're not actually using our weapon. Enhance a cold scroll dropped by boss. Well, we're about to fight the boss, so that's great for me. Great news, everyone. And a corrosion shard? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant! Alright, enhance and etch. Share crit, you love to see it. I'm gonna hold off on... If we get a lightning Kasana or another strike ring, that's what we want. Okay. Here, have that. Oh god, he did the slam ahead of me. Tornado him? Where's the tornado? There it is. It was fighting all the bombers. No! Okay. This is bad? Okay, just throw down some boys and throw out the tornado. Get him. Get him. Extra tornado? Where's the extra tornado? There, both of them are on him. Get him. Get him. Here, have a parasite on you too. Just to keep him guessing. Okay. What did Mystic Token give? I don't know what Mystic Token gave. Oh, is it this? Masterful Craftsmanship? I don't know if that's gonna actually help with getting a better Strike Wing, but... Let's get corrosion damage. Because we are going to get corrosion conversion. Alright, what would keep this alive? Tornado range increasing? No. There we go. Take that so that it's better. We want it to sustain as long as possible. Do we want it to sustain as long as possible? Would we rather just fuck things up hard? Because we're already down damage on it. What if we just had it last the fixed 10 seconds? And then we wouldn't have to worry about energy at all. Nah. I want it to just stay out all the time. Corrosion conversion, we gotta get that. And then give me a better energy recovery. You'll love to see it. Okay. So hopefully we are on the way to getting our perfect tornado uptime so that our tornado can just do everything for us. We don't need lucky shot. We want our shield and armor. Flowing wind? I don't know if I want enemies to have flowing wind, but I definitely don't want them to have this stuff. I guess we want energizing defense if we could. And if they don't hit a player, I'm assuming my little guys don't count. We're not doing lucky shot. I don't want cowardly bully. Extra true damage as a percentage of my health. And all of that sucks. Decay driver is great. Love that. Ooh! +1 lockable Jade Soul, +1 selectable slot when inlaying. Gain 10 Soul Jade selection pack charge per Soul Jade inlaid. The extra locking could be good, but I really wanted the field proficiency for the extra primary. I think I gotta go with the Jade slot expansion though. Okay, did I actually want Resolute? I don't think so. We don't really care for Bloodbath. So we can get rid of you. We do want Elemental Enthusiast, so that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Go, my boys! Send the boys! The boys? The boys are on it? If I need to run away, I'll go in there. Fight a different elite. Tornado? Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ow. Is he bleed? No, he's just powerful. We should probably get the auto cast too. Though, I don't know if the auto cast will actually help. We pretty much just activate it when we enter a room and then it ticks down. The auto cast helps with the initial cost, but the initial cost on the tornado doesn't really matter for anything. There we go. This boy, get him. Tornado. I could be secondarying. I do have the seeds to throw down for it. There we go. Ta-da! Ancient Timer, minus primary, but secondary has extra time. I'm fine with that. We're cool with that. We really just want to spam our boys. We just need our boys out. Enhancement Lover. I don't want any of these. Get out of here. I want to ban options. Give me the ability to ban options. Foundry Blessing, I want it gone! Reascend! Okay, actually, I kind of feel like we're in a reascend situation. Look at this. We've only gotten 2 in over here, and we have 3 there. We now have these options over here. Let's see what we get on our goblet at the end of this level. And if it is a sprout related one, then we can reascend and then guarantee get a sprout. Give the ability where you can pick upgrades upon killing enemies. Huh? Thinking thoughts. Oh, sorry, I've completely missed that. Danny's laughing even more. You must think this is a bit, but cry Frank. Oh no, it's a. Like the roar artifact? Oh! That might be like, I guess if you don't get a golden goblet guaranteed at the end of every level, then maybe. But then I feel like you could probably just farm the, like, lantern guys. And if you could farm the lantern guys, that's probably, like, really silly. Hey Jazz, how's the season testing? I am on the last run for today. We're kind of... We had 2 really strong ones, and one kind of... strong in the fact that it wouldn't die, but nothing insane. The bomber one was pretty cool once we got to Act 2. It starts out slow. If you're wondering about food, I will be making food after this run. It may be like another hour out if you want to grab a snack first, though. Oh, hey, thank you for the biddies! The titties get bigger for the biddies. I'm gonna take those jalapenos, I'm gonna fill them with cream cheese, and then batter them and fry them to make jalapeno poppers. And I'm gonna marinate some chicken, and we're gonna make some wraps with the... refried beans, lettuce, onions, all of that. We're gonna do that. That's what you're here for. That's the only reason you want to be here. Okay, let's go ahead and reascend. And then extra summon, extra damage, extra range, that's nice. Love damage, there we go. Way better. And then you, skill damage. Nice. Nice. Tornado, go! That's pretty good. I like that. Hey, deal with my boys. I got a level to explore while you deal with the boys. Give a scroll, get money. Give me money. Oh, worm! Hi. Oh, this is a wave room. Cool. I was thinking I might grab something to eat if you wanted to do that tomorrow. I'm not feeling much tonight. That's fine. I could let the chicken marinate overnight and I could do something else. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to make food for you anyway. I wasn't excited to do anything for you or you know, like make food. I haven't been talking about it for a long time and been thinking about it and telling other people what I was going to do. And now you make me look like a fool because I'm not going to be posting that to the Discord tonight and people were excited for it. But that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and eat your pizza. Eat your leftover pizza. You know, I also got that for you. So, you know, it's just fine. Fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'll just eat the leftover mashed potatoes. This could probably work. We could probably do that. 42% chance. Do we take that chance? I feel like this one kind of sucks since these extra slots are locked until you get to the end. I'm shaming. I'm not going to eat my pizza if you want. No, go ahead. Eat it. I don't care. I'll just let the chicken marinate overnight and we'll do the jalapeno poppers and chicken tomorrow. That is fine. We could do that. The focus generation would be good. Yeah, we can get rid of that. That's fine. I don't mind dropping that. Let's do the rest of this room and then I might grab something else from there. Third wave of monsters. If I'm able to spam out primaries, ooh, the burning damage hurts my skin. Last wave. Oh, that was not my tornado. That's a different tornado. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. Hi. I already talked to you. Okay, cool. Good talk, fam. The tornado does seem to have achieved basically permanent uptime now. That's great news for us. We don't have to worry about getting any more energy storage. We can just let it do its thing. It doesn't seem to be dropping down as long as I keep spamming out more sprouts. I might just make like a sandwich. Yeah, go ahead. Get some all-dressed potato chips and then pay the tax of giving some to the dog. When, I know you just said that you're not feeling much tonight. Are you feeling like going on a night walk with me and the dog? Because after stream, I'm gonna go do a night walk with the pupper. The puppy. Das doggo. Can I get, like, a single thing with awesome critical? Would that be... Are we asking too much? Tornado, go! Ow! Oh, shotgun to the face. Ooh, There we go. Tornado, kill the boss. Here, I'll shoot one thing. The tornado is easily distracted. The tornado's like, I'm attacking this thing. Oh, nope, never mind. Look over there. We'll take an elemental enthusiast. I would like an elemental enthusiast. Do you mind? I don't mind. I'm a mind goblin. We have 60 energy now we can spend on something else. And autocast... We don't need rapid fire, mana infusion, soul pendant energy, next primary skill damage. That might actually be useful for the boys. Cool. Autocast would replace that? Nah. Nah, we're just gonna get closer to the legendary. Hell yeah. This is working out way better, though overconsumption kinda goated for that reason. Will the tornado break their barrier? I would imagine so. The tornadoes regenning my primary is so good. We can put out so many boys. If I do get the Forest Blessing at the beginning of Act 3, it's gonna be awesome. Like bro? Like totally bro. Like Brosif? Like Brosolini? And the Blue Meanie? Alright, please tell me you dropped another Strike Wing for me to pick up. You didn't tell me that after I said please? I said please? It's kind of rude. We already fought in this arena. You have so many arenas, game. Do more arenas. There you go, get frozen in place. Let my boys melt you. It's just not, it just doesn't hit right, man. Okay, well, a Spirit Bible do be hitting right though, thank you. I'll take the nearly double skill damage now. Okay, no complaints. Sorry I said anything, game. You're so right, breasty. Yep. Plus, this shop right here is definitely gonna have another Strike Wing. Woodpecker, though. We'll just trade up on that. Okay, but this Elite Gathering will drop for us another Strike Wing. You'll see. Oh, ooh, I got stuck on the wrong side of the wall. Where's my tornado? Where's my Dragonator? The boys cannot be stopped. Okay, Agashik? Pretty good. Just learned that there's a live-action Dragon Ball movie for, yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution that was awful, and it starred Shia LaBeouf. Oh, wait, what? Made in Japan? Okay, I don't know about that one. I thought you were talking about the Shia LaBeouf. No, wait, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Okay. Where's that Strike Wing that was gonna drop, game? It's more crit. That's more crit. That is a lot of unique inscriptions. It's called Dragon Ball Begins. The magic begins. Interesting. Are you saying Discord Hangout, we should watch that? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so that makes our armed caster way better now. You love to see it. It would be better if it was a lightning Kasana or another strike wing, but we're getting cucked right now. That said, let's see how fast we kill the worm. I feel like we're going to kill worm pretty good. We're a pretty good worm killer. Priced HP for money. I don't need to do any of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's dead. Yeah, I'd say that went a lot faster than the last one. Quite a bit faster than the last one. Refresh me, I don't want any of that shit. Get that shit out of there. Holy, that went fast. Do I need energy storage? I don't know, man. I think at this point we are basically keeping uptime going. Extra final damage per move speed bonus would be good if I had focused mostly on that. Let's just have a bigger tornado range so it hits more things. The extra ticks are really good, though. Nah, the extra ticks, because the tornado dealing more damage is going to make our primary get off cooldown faster, which means we'll summon in more tornadoes faster. That sort of plays into itself way better. So we'll do that. What would we want our guaranteed legendary to be? Great question, but I'm gonna get that first. We could probably just get a power boost. All our power boosts are ass right now. What does our damage look like? We are doing pretty good on keeping up with the sprout damage. If we round that up to 60 and that to 20, so that's 80, we're doing a quarter of our damage with the tornado. It's a significant amount. I wished it was more, but whatever. More damage when our HP's full. No, more damage resistance when it's down. Paranormality, love that. More elements. And Enduring Caster. Okay. Boom! And Energized Defense activated. That should help out. Okay, I guess we get to have both of those on this run. That's good. They even had the whole Kame house built on a small island? Oh, cool. Alright. Go, my boys. Oh my god, that guy was fast. Dude, these lanterns, they don't mess around. Ta-da! Hey, look, another Strike Wing! And it's already got the crit bonus on it. Yay! Wow, game. Thank you so much for this lovely gift. So that puts us up to a 500% skill damage bonus. Oh, I double tapped it. Alright, tornado, go. Yeah, jump it. Hidden treasure, don't care. Love Evil Devouring Sword and Propulsion Device, that's great. Has a part where Goku's punching an alligator while on its back in the water. 50% skill damage, yep, gotta go for that. The little hey parts of this song remind me of the Mob Psycho opening. Mabu. Oh, I overjumped it. Oh, I've got Ostrich Rider. I don't even need to dash. That's part of it. Okay, maybe I need to dash that part. There we go. Spirit Feline, but heavily armored. Spirit Feline's great and all, don't get me wrong, but if we can get heavily armored to go with our energized shield, that would be pretty disgusting. I don't want explosive bullets. I don't know why I took it. Just sell it. Just sell that shit. Get that shit out of here. That shit. Also, we're not going to have HP for that, so let's just get rid of that too. Cool. Very cool. We're going to rewatch through Mob Psycho after we finish Adventure Time. We have so many things on the watch list. Are you kidding me? We should probably just do Watch Party from now on. We probably shouldn't even play games on Sunday, but it's also like my prime time Marvel Rivals time on Sunday. It's like the only time I play Marvel Rivals now if I'm not doing laddering on stream. Wait. Yes, we have share cred already. Yeah, and I want the Rogue Battle Pass. I want that end of Battle Pass Rogue Cowgirl skin with the cheeks. The cheeks, man. The cheeks are so good. There are people left back here? How did this happen? How could this happen to me? Ah! Lanterns. Nah, there's no way. Don't even worry about weapons. Even if it's... Oh, enhanced paranormality? Okay. I guess so. I guess I'll have both health and shield. Yep, I don't need that. Correct. Correct. This is a tornado that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started spinning it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue spinning it forever just because it is a twister that never ends. Hello, another power boost. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Gain a temporary use? Sure. Thank you. I'll definitely take that. The corrosion conversion? Do I want that to be the guaranteed? We could just get another power boost. Actually. Thank you. And then get another energy storage. I don't need the damage that much. What is the... That's giving me temporary use. That's that. What is giving me the... primary skill cooldown, so Soul Power Haste. Soul Power Haste. So upgrading that should mean that I can cast my shit way faster. And then replace my crit with a better crit for more damage. How many of those can I have? I can have 3 of those? Damn. Yeah, Jane, we got the biddies for the titties up in here. When we finish Adventure Time, there's still the Distant Land special episodes are released shortly after the series finale. And the 3rd episode, which was supposed to be the 4th before the last minute decision, switch the order and consider the true end to Adventure Time. And then there's also Fiona and Cake. Each Distant Land episode's an hour long and focuses on different characters at different points of time in the lore. Okay. Okay, anyway, we should be able to spam out more little dudes constantly. Little dudes all the time for us, for me. The Spiritual Jade one with the extra lock is probably more worth it than the extra slot one. Unless you're going endless. Then the other one's probably better for going endless. Schmitty my titties. Dude, the tornado is just out forever. I don't even think I need to, like, cancel it and bring it back. I think our movement speed is, like, cracked enough that we're keeping it up. Tornado. I'm just gonna let the tornadoes do their thing. I don't need to focus on the guy. I just need to walk around in circles and stuff will die. We should save the 3rd episode for last. Was intended from the get-go because the 4th episode does not make for a good ending at all. It's very random. Isn't that very Adventure Time, though? Being very random? You know? Sucker Punch? Veteran? That heavily armored? Okay. Okay. It's unnecessary, but we'll take it. This has just gone super well. I can almost spam my primary as much as I need to. I'm getting more stacks of it. Wait, did I have 3 tornadoes for a second there? Did anyone else see that? Is that just me? I might have just seen things. You can go on an emotional roller coaster to baby Peppermint Butler in school. Why are we spoiling it? Why are we spoiling things? Don't. Cut it out. Give a scroll, get a scroll? I think we can get rid of this now. We're not doing that. Elemental Convergence? Okay, that actually does help. Tornadoes, get them! Holy! They ganged up on that man. That boy. That boy. Sad little guy, sad little lad there. Hey guys! I need you to die to a tornado, please. Thank you. No biggie, no biggie. The guy was immortal before he even spawned in. And he's dead. Do you have a... Why am I still taking damage? You do not have extra crit on you, but neither did this one. So I'll hold the cooler looking one. A flame shard? Strategic advantage for speedrunner! Yo, the movement speed! I can just activate this and run, and we gain more energy than we lose. We just run straight to the back where the elites spawn. They spawn like right here. Oh my god. Frames. Of course you would teleport away, you son of a bitch. The tornadoes sort of lost their way, but they'll find their way back. They always do. I can't spam my primary fast enough. It comes off cooldown faster than I can press the button. Who's up here? No one. They're all dead. They're dead, Jim. Extra shield per guy summoned? That's actually really good because we're doing more damage based off shield. How did I not get that? Energy storage? It was a 90% and I still didn't get it? Stupid. It was an 89% chance to unlock and I didn't get it. Gain 1 stack when dealing primary is soul pinned damage, lasts for 4 seconds. When dealing primary skill damage, chance to do that. I guess we can mana focus again. Okay, what would we want to max out here? We've got all of our power boosts max out. We don't need to worry about our energy restoration. That is solved. I guess I can make that mana focus better for extra primary skill damage. I guess I could make the energy storage a little better. Nah. What's the corrosion conversion at max? %, corrosion element counter effect. Sure. Sounds great. What does that mean? I don't know, man. I really don't know what counter effect is. It's always good to see you. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, we finally got that. Okay, cool. Flowing time, cool. Alright, let's go kill this boss real fast. This may be the fastest one. It's okay. That's better than bad. We'll take it. Nope. Deft hands, nope. Alright, let's put down a boy. Grab him, toss him in here. Start it up. Place more boys down. Tornado, go. Where's the tornadoes? The tornadoes are out in the water? Oh my god! It just chunked off half their health instantly. It's gonna die before they do the ultimate. Never mind, they did do the ultimate, and now they're dead. Okay, that plan worked really well. Overconsumption definitely helps with getting you there. I think any run where you have like a sort of soft start, you may want to take overconsumption just to make sure, you know, you can get it off the ground. But that is incredible. If I were to get another energy shield... I can have 3. You know what, since this is the last one of the day, let's run this one through Act 4 so that we can enjoy Act 4 again with all of this extra stuff. Let's do Mana Focus. There we go. Replace and affix. Nah, we like it. All right, let's just finish this one out. We could probably replace overconsumption now with something. I don't know what. Lucky Shot doesn't matter. None of that matters. We'll take that. Elemental power. A magnetic coil? Sure. Fisher Bear Paw? I'm not shooting. All of these are weapon based. Sure. Elemental damage when you kill an enemy affected by element. Well, that gives us elemental enthusiast, so I love it. Magnetic coil, elemental relic. We can sell you. And then that doesn't matter because we're never going to have health. Okay, cool. Corrosion damage per 10 seconds of decay triggered. We're doing that a lot, but we could also just go full pendant loadout. So hopefully our pendant damage catches up. It's about halfway. So let's hope that with the doubling of our pendant damage, at least doubling, maybe it's more than that. Your guess is as good as mine with all of that Chinese, but let's go. And we'll see if we can plow through Act 4, no problem. We'll see. We gotta deal with the burbs. Tornado, get in there. The engine depends on the tornado. Landing hits so that we can put out more guys so the guys can hit, so that the tornadoes can come out, so that the tornadoes hit, so that we can get more guys, so that then we can get more tornadoes, so that we get more guys, so that we get more tornadoes, so that we get more guys. Hopefully you're picking up what the engine is. Because I don't know if it gets better explained than that. I can't summon them fast enough. Could you die any faster though? Thank you. Where are they going? Is that... I guess he died up there? Thunderstep? Sure. Sure. We haven't gotten the Sorcerer on this run. That's another multiplier. Alright. What you got? More shield and armor. Thanks. We didn't have enough. Alright, oh, I was gonna say, how do we deal with the Strike Elite? The Sniper Elite? I couldn't even start the sentence before he was dead, so... I think we figured it out. Oh, we didn't take this route before. I didn't remember going through the frozen water cave. This is cool. I like this little area. Hey peddler, what you got for us? Fortune's Favor, I think we already have Goblet refreshes on lock, so I don't need that. Another priced HP? Fine. How does using hot honey as a binder for brisket sound? Does honey work as a binder? I feel like honey would, like, I could be wrong about this. Doesn't it break down tendons and stuff? I don't know, it might. I feel like honey is used as a marinade to help break down tendons. Don't like, oh, ugh. Health got a little bit scary there. Probably gotta pay attention. Hello. Give me extra leaf damage. Thank you. I left a reward laying on the ground back there, but I don't think I care. Alright. I think the tornadoes summoning thing, I don't know how much the sprouts are helping with generating tornadoes, because it doesn't seem like it needs a whole lot to generate the extra tornado with your primary. But it is incredibly reliable. Wait, how do I have 4? How do I have 3? Is there more when it's a higher level and I didn't notice it? Up to 3! Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. It's incredible. Worth. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing? The tornadoes are just running ahead of me so far. Do you have more crit on you? For every 1 second I'm not shooting, next crit up to 1 extra crit? Okay. Do we have a crafty man anywhere in the neighborhood? I could probably take a little bit of a hit to pick that up. I really appreciate having another level. I can't wait for next season when there's going to be a whole new chapter, a whole new act. That's gonna be great. Which is also a reason, it's a reason to get excited, not only because we get new levels to play, which is nice. Not only do we most likely get new enemies to play, which is nice, we're also getting new bosses, which hasn't been a thing for a long time. We haven't had new bosses show up in quite a while. Having a new boss would be really good. I was super hoping that with the alternate acts we would get more bosses, but we haven't seen a new boss show up since Gluttony was added when they did Spiritual Assault mode. Think about how long ago that was that they added in Spiritual Assault. Like, geez. Bigger concern is honey burning because sugars burn more easily? What's the temp? Well, I guess you could have to look it up because I wouldn't know. Possible to use honey, but you gotta be an experienced pro and very careful and precise. Basically not worth doing. Alright. Glad I introduced the slightest bit of skepticism. So now that we both know. I mean, you can use it as a marinade, I'm pretty sure. You can marinate it, and then after marinating in the honey, I guess it's probably better for steaks and stuff. Oh, I never activated the tornado. I've just been going only primary and it's still been working. Yeah, we're over 1 billion and we're at 500 million on the pendant damage. cool. Very cool. When I stand still, there's a chance that we might run out of energy for the tornado. It's possible. Hey, what are you doing? Jumping on me like that? Just gonna run right back here to the spawner guy. Just dropping down as many sprouts along the way that I can. There you are! Okay, share crit, thank you. Etch to get another one? Etch to get more crit? Nope. Okay. Kinda like, if you really want to use honey, make it into a solution to spritz the brisket with every hour. Kinda like what people do with Dr. Pepper. Okay, well, I've heard of people using Dr. Pepper as a marinade. I tried it once, I hated it, and never will do it again. I do not care for Dr. Pepper marinade. I've done Coke marinade and that's turned out fine. But Dr. Pepper just, to me, didn't really jive well with slow-cooked meats. I wasn't getting the good jive from it, you know? This is absolutely silly. I need like a rapid fire button for my primary. I can't just hold it down. I really wish I could. Alright, elite gatherings happening somewhere. Let me just throw these down here while I talk to you. Dr. Pepper in a marinade just says a spritz, or when you put halfway point, put a tinfoil pan. Nah, there's people that try to do Dr. Pepper as a marinade and did not care for that. We're not doing that. I can spend on 2 of those and I can get another guaranteed. I don't have anything to recover there. Yeah, just get that and then drop it, and then get that and drop it. And then with our legendary... If we get an extra storage, we get an extra uses, but if I get a mana recovery at legendary, it's every 40, which is still only 2. So either way, I'm getting 2. I guess the temporary doesn't matter. I would need the charge. No. No, we already got the focus. I guess I could do storage. We don't need the generation, really. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, none of this matters. Alright, let's jump in here. My frame rate, we're at under 30 frames per second. I'm going into the barn where it's safe. Relatively. Just let the tornadoes take care of it. Oh, you are following me? You're approaching me? You know, maybe increasing the size would have been better. Oh my god, I lagged the game out. The game's lagged out. On a single player game, it's lagging out so bad that the entire game's stopping. That is special. That is special. Hawkeye sight. That's incredible. What's this at now? 675. You love to see it. I don't think I've ever lagged the game in single player before. I don't know what to say other than congratulations to myself. We're really proud. We would like to thank all the tornadoes that helped us get here. Now use these rerolls. Yeah, some more skill damage when enemies aren't close. Gluttony! Alright, do you think the tornadoes will target all the little crystals on him before the rest? I hope so. Corrosion Enthusiast here at the end of all things. We finally got it. Just set me to Corrosion Enthusiast. They will target something. I think you may be right about that. We are at 2 billion on my damage and 1 billion on the pendant damage. That's really good. Alright, first of all, Tornado. Second of all, here. He's already invulnerable before he's done with the animation for his first attack. Invulnerability 2. Alright, I don't want to die to the explosion, so I'm gonna actually hide behind the rock. Oh. Interrupted one attack to do his next invulnerability. Well, not invulnerability, but big slurp. They're really fighting that shield. And there we go. Done. Super good, super fast. 45 minutes still took a while, but getting the run off the ground was the hardest part. I'm noticing that with a lot of these builds, once you get to Act 2, they explode. I will say at least the developers did make most of these builds just like a complete raffle stomp from the very beginning to the end. At least the beginning's a little bit off, but outside of that, like, you're still fucking cruising. We are cruising. Energy storage. I will say that this blessing, the Jade Inlay, gaining 10 Soul Jade selection pack charge per Jade Inlaid. I think if you started with that one, it'd be really easy to get to legendaries fast. I feel like the one lockable and one selectable is also nice, but being able to get 10 charge per would get you to these legendary packs super fast. That'd be really good. Okay, let's get out of here. Highest damage dealt. We did a 9 million hit with something. That's crazy. We've maxed out our Soul Jade again. I'll say this is a good season to farm up Soul Jade because, damn, you're not very likely to die unless you're intentionally doing something silly. Yeah, I've got all of those to claim in case I go down. What are we going to put on the wall of memories? I actually wanted to be Noita instead of this. Or incompetent, you know, that's true. Based for saying that, based. Alright. Cut the music and let's head on over to the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so we have something to remember that stream by, and today it is going to be our experimental wand we unlocked in Noita today. I'm also going to reduce my size down to get a little... to fit along the wall a bit better. I never turned on my plushie today. I had the pride flag on, but not the plushie. Might be. So what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we are going to start out with Hunt Showdown. We are going to be playing with 2 new people. We've got Unity, who is a big-tittied purple dragon, which, if that sounds familiar, you've been paying attention. On top of that, we will be meeting with someone else named Ophi, I think. Ophi, I think is their name. I could be wrong. Hold on. Ophi the Oomphy. Yes, Ophi. O-P-H-I. They are some sort of cat. Their name... Their little bio has Nyan in it, so probably a cat girl. We're going to be playing Hunt with them for the first few hours of stream, and then we're going to swap over to Twilight Princess and do another dungeon in Twilight Princess. Move along. And then on Saturday, Misha and I are going to be doing drunk karaoke of a rock band variety, but in Yarg, which is yet another rhythm game. So keep that in mind. It'll be awesome. I'm gonna put this little wand in front of the McDonald's order Spider-Man thing over there. That's where I'm gonna put you and replace. The screen's gonna go black, but do not fret. It will come back in due time. There we go. There's our little wand. And now it's time to raid into someone else. Let's see if there's anybody playing Gunfire right now, or if I was the only one in the category. I feel like Gunfire does not get a lot of stream time, so... if we can entice someone else... There is someone else! They are Spanish, though. Several people saying they're coming back to the game. I don't see another VTuber though. Let's take a look real fast. Someone playing on Nightmare difficulty, and this person is literally on normal mode with a friend. They're playing as Lynn. You know what? I'm gonna back out of this. I don't want to raid into someone and get stuck here backseating, because I would definitely do that. Let's go find a monster girl to raid. Let's find another monster girl to give some love to. Chicken Harpy? I don't know what this is. Sammy Door Mouse. Just chatting. Singing mouse here to rock your world. Alright, we're gonna raid into some singing. Sammy Dormouse. Let's see. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of their song, so if we get stuck in the middle of the raid out thing, just know that I'm timing it so that we're not doing it in the middle of a song. Hold tight. They are... I don't see 18 plus on here, so don't do anything I wouldn't do. Please read the room. Let's go over there and cheer them on and be happy. And I will see you all tomorrow for Hunt. And until then, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
EO! They're asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming. That's my secret cap.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests.